Good
Sakanatori,
morning.
thanks for 17 months. Really appreciate it. Okay, so the YouTube stream should be live now. Very good. Thanks again, Sakanatori. I had a pretty good weekend, although I got sick. I got like a stomach bug, I think, Saturday. While I was out with Wilhelm doing shit, you know, and then I was like, oh god, I took him to the gym, and then as I was lifting, I was doing dips, and I was like, ugh, I almost felt like I was gonna puke. I was like, will I be able to do another set? I was like, nah, I can't. And then I went out with him a little bit more, but then I was like, shit, I'm really, like, my stomach is fucked. So I go home with him. And then I'm like, oh shit, I just need to lie down a little bit. And I lie down in bed, and then, you know how it goes. I start getting real cold, even though I'm fully dressed, and I'm like, oh shit. So I put the blanket over myself, and I'm like, oh no, still cold. And then I, you know, start getting the headache, and then feeling tired as fuck. And then I'm like, oh shit, I really need to fart as well. And I go, and that's when I shit myself. And then I'm like, yeah. that's my like 101, like either I have a flu or I have a stomach bug, and it's just, yeah, it's fucking beautiful. And then I go to the toilet and I spend like 15 minutes there, and it just sounds like, you know, someone's you know, either a fucking jet engine is going in there, or you know, it doesn't sound too pleasant, and Willem is just desperately knocking outside. Are you all right, Dad? Yeah, wasn't super pleasant. Oh well, it happens. I mostly felt bad for Willem because although my night, like, I got sick on Saturday, my night between Saturday and Sunday, I slept like 4 hours because, you know, have you ever had that when you have such high fever you can't sleep and you have like pain? It's been many years since I had that, but I legit, I couldn't sleep at all. Eventually, I had so much pain and fever. Eventually, I could sleep at like 2:30, and then Willem wakes me up at 6. Dad! It's amazing, you know. But then poor Willem, because Dad was really boring Sunday. I just lie down in bed. I was like, what show can I watch? Like that was it. I was so fucked. But what I did want to say is that you often hear me talk badly about shows and movies because, well, not regarding, you know, my favorites, you know, because I'm a pretty tough crowd to please. But I do want to say that, like, Invincible, oh, what an amazing show. Like, I saw season 1 when it came out, and then I really liked it. But then I just ignored season 2 because I was like, it's not going to be as good as season 1. That's how I felt about it. And I just watched like 5 minutes, and it was Mark interacting with Amber, his girlfriend, you know, and high school friends. And I was like, it's going to be, oh no, we're going to focus on high school drama gibberish. So I made a mistake, and I was like, I'm not going to watch it. But now sick, I was like, you know what? I rewatched season 1 of The Boys, and I was like, oh, it's still a masterpiece. But damn, they really dropped the ball with the latter seasons. I think The Boys went like this. But I watched Invincible season 2 and 3, and I was just blown away by what a genius show it is. It's so incredibly well written for what it is. Like, taking the superhero genre, but just like The Boys season 1 did, giving it like this moral ambiguity where it's not like, you know, black and white everything, and it's like they humanize the superheroes, and the humor, and well, the characters are so well written. But yeah, I just wanted to say that where The Boys goes downhill, like what Invincible does the incredible and has an amazing season 1. where I think still like The Boys Season 1 is better than Invincible Season 1, but where The Boys does this, like Invincible is climbing and climbing and building upon itself and really turning into something like absolutely amazing. And I can't believe they've pulled off 3 seasons with such high quality. That is very rare, very rare. And might now be my favorite superhero property. Sorry for the long intro here. I just wanted to give some props to Invincible because blew my mind. Susama, thanks for 6 months. But oh well, let's watch the Tekken Talk live. I gotta say, I'm a little bit nervous. You know, this thing is 7 days away, and I'm just feeling like, Jesus fuck, I really hope it delivers. You know, it's getting close. I'm super excited, obviously, but it is nerve-wracking as well. Let's see. Here is the link. Yo, thanks for a donation, Mr. Oppressed. One Punch Man better. No. Let's see. Holy shit, it starts at 48 minutes. Victor, god morgon på dig. Good morning, Victor. No, sorry. This the event was 2 hours and 40 minutes. Give me a second. What's up, guys? MainManSWE here. Blessed by God himself, the light outside. I'm gonna watch the Tekken Talk live now. So this was done just a few hours ago. I believe we're gonna see Harada, Murray, and the Tekken 8 director there. I'm a little bit nervous actually because it's only 7 days away now, season 2, and what I'm about to watch, I really hope it's good because, again, we all hope for the best with Tekken 8. You know, it's had some problems its first year. Like any Tekken game, I guess, like almost like any PvP game. But Season 2 with Tekken 7 really made that game shine. And I'm really hoping, you know, Tekken 8 is the same thing, that these guys have made a lot of good decisions. I've heard that they actually show off some of the new moves in this Tekken Talk Live. And some of the balance changes. And we're going to show off Anna. So I'm sitting here like, please, do a good job. Do a good job. So let's just watch it.
Changing to reflect the latest character at that point.
And again, my editor said watch from minute 48. You can pretty much skip anything that's before that, and it's still 2 hours and 40 minutes. So yeah.
Let's start off in practice.
はい、アンナですけども、一応衣装はこの4種類が。
Oh, new music.
You can see the 4 different costumes for Anna.
で、鉄拳7の衣装についてある。
This is the new character select theme, right?
キャラセレの画面。あ、そうです。キャラセレの曲シーズン2。
Was there a new main menu theme as well?
To reflect the latest character at that point.
はい、では早速プラクティスでやって。
Reflect the
メニューもいつも通り変わってます。
Changing to reflect the latest
Oh,
character
wow.
at that point.
Isn't this the all the character select? Or am I stupid?
用意されてます。
Oh, wow.
髪型ですけども。キャラセレの画面。
Kazuya Mishima.
Season
Okay.
2 in the main menu. Sorry, the character select screen.
で、鉄拳7の髪型にしたいって
Okay,
人
it
は
looks like she has a couple of cool presets.
If you want to change the hairstyle to that of Tekken 7,
Okay, I'm getting
you can
really
do so as
blessed
well.
by the heavens here. Or Jesus is having a wank outside my
We're gonna go
window.
with the new style though. With こっちの方が好き。
これ結構揉めたけど今見てたら好評だね。
そうですね。
Thank you, Dida.
よかったよかった。
よかったです。
Thanks for diddling my balls.
はい。では、
おに
Oh, sorry. Don't mention Diddy.
はい、音楽の話。
自分で曲は変えれます。
You wanna change it back to the original song? Obviously you can.
Jesus Christ.
これは Tekken Sweet のソング。
Oh God.
はい、じゃあ、やっていきたいと思います。
Alright, let's get started.
Okay, God cannot be stopped. God
はい、
smiles at me
まず
today.
ですね、アンナのキャラクターコンセプトなんですけども、3つありまして、近距離スピードタイプっていうキーワードと、
Okay.
多様な二択っていうキーワード、あともう一つが変形式重火器
You can see me.
による
Wow.
パワフルな攻撃、この3点がキャラクターコンセ
Let's
プトとなってい
proceed
ま
like
す。
this.
So there are three key pillars to the concept of Anna as a character. First being close-up speed. Second being various different 50-50 mix-up situations. And then also the third being her weapon, which changes into different forms. Lovely Tom. And she has some powerful attacks with these.
What?
はい、こんな感じで、小技も速い小技
Her
も
weapon changes.
So Speedy kind of pokes and jabs.
はい、ちょっと設定が変わっちゃってるんで一回戻し
Is the sound delay on my end or their end?
あとは2択はおなじみの2択がありますと。しゃがみからの2択は強いですよっていう。
And the mix-ups are what you've probably seen before with Tekken 7. Anna's a very a character with good choices from the mix-ups.
あとは
Yo, King J, thanks for a raid, buddy. Hope you enjoyed the Tekken Talk live. I'm catching up now.
今回の特徴になってますね。
The heavy
Thank
weapon,
you,
Lovely
Habibi.
Tom, that changes during fighting.
But I can't see an install though, right? And we covered this before. She'll be the first DLC without an install, right? I think everyone else has one.
はい。こんな感じでいろんな技を持っています。
Eddie
So you can see all
Heihachi
the
Lydia,
different,
Clive has
techniques she has
Zanted
that-
Suken, so, you know,
Her
it's
disposal.
a bit different, I guess.
特徴的なところで言うと小技ですね。まずはこの
So again, I can't see an install here, but I heard powered up weapons,
ニーナと
so
同じ
maybe I
これが
misheard.
強い。
So like Nina, she also has the uppercut with the straight punches with cross.
はい。で、小技で展開を作って、カウンターを
So I assume hers, just like Nina's, downward 1-2 will jail on block.
取ったり
I
で
think
き
it
ます
does
が
that in
ちょっと
Tekken
お待ちください
7.
So you could throw out a few of these quick moves and look for fish for counter hits.
でアパストから、前に入れておくことで新しい構えに行けます。
By holding forward during the uppercut cross, you can go into a different stance.
これがハンマーチャンスっていう構え
Oh,
ですね。
It's
okay.
called hammer chance.
こんな感じでいろんな技がある。
Oh, downward
And you
1-2
can
into
have,
a
other
stance.
techniques available.
Into a stance. And we know downward 1-2 has a follow-up. You saw the kick. And if it still jails, yeah, this
Or from
is
the stand.
already pretty fucking decent,
まあ
right?
カオスジャッジメントに後ろに入れておくといけることもできます。
You can also transition to
Downward
chaos
1-2
judgment
free is
as
still
well.
there as well.
で、アンナの長所3つなんですけども、使いやすい小技と、ラブリットムでの、攻撃によって制圧力の高い近距離戦を仕掛けることが可能です。
And so she has some of these quick techniques at her disposal, but also some of the more powerful techniques using Lovely Tom to get the advantage on her opponent.
で、さまざまな場所から中段と下段の2択で攻め崩す
I'd
手段を
love
持
to
っていて
hear more about
ガードを
the
固める相
bazooka.
手に、強い攻撃方法が取ることができます。
And then other mid and low attacks to kind of mix up her opponents and open up defensive players.
あとはキャンセル特殊構えを使った絡め手だったり、専用のデバフ効果、後ほど説明しますけど
Sovereign, yeah, exactly. I don't want to get spoiled.
相手のペースを
Apparently, we're gonna hear some of the
So you can
balance
use,
changes and see
cancel
some of the
these
new
strings and
moves.
go into stances, or she has a
A
special
driver
unique
chat
mechanic that
shuts
has
the
like a
fuck up.
debuff effect on her opponent.
はい、その分、短所としては2択が強い分、ローリスクな攻め手が少なく、
I gotta say, these Tekken Talk lives are excruciatingly slow. I get that they don't want to do a Japanese one and then an English one, but having to translate constantly is painful considering the amount of information we're trying to share. I mean, if this was half a time, 1 hour and 20 minutes, it would still be long. But instead, it's twice as long due to translation. It's just pain.
Crouch to start up some of these things or start off from a sidestep position. So you really have to look at your opponent's tendencies and judge correctly.
であとは確定反撃と切り返しがちょっと乏しいのでディフェンシブな戦い方はあまり向いてないキャラになってます。
She doesn't have as many punishing techniques as other characters or moves that can kind of change the tide of the battle.
No, her punishment is gonna be weak.
はい、じゃあアンナを使う上で簡単に4つぐらい技を覚えておくと戦いやすくなるのでそれぞれ説明します。
So now we'll talk about some of the key techniques.
But she didn't have a 15-frame launcher in Tekken 7 until Season 4, right? And then they changed her down for 2 from 16 to 15. Pretty sure that happened to Anna.
When you first pick up Anna.
まずこの前々 RP ヘッドレスコーチですね。このホーミングアタックで上段攻撃なんだけどプラス4フレーム取れる。
First off is forward right punch, which does it's a homing attack actually. But it is a high attack.
Yeah.
Though when your opponent blocks, it leaves you at a +4.
A lot of waifus have this. It's typically a hook kick with the right leg. It's a high, unseeable, like very fast, and on hit typically gives a guaranteed follow-up, typically 14 frames or less, and typically plus frames on block from +2 to +4.
Frame advantage.
例えばこれをガードすると4フレーム
Very waifu
相手のジャブに対してはパストで展開を作れると。
So if your opponent is going for jabs, you can lock them up with this move and continue your attacks.
はい。でヒット時に追撃もできる優秀な技になっています。
If it does hit, you can. There's also follow-up attacks available.
So okay, so she gets a steel pedal, a normal hit.
これを嫌がる人には次に紹介するこの前々 LKRP.
Oh, right. So she'll steel pedal you and probably then run in and try and set up her full crouch 50-50.
So for people who kind of catch on with that attack, there's some other options that she can use after that.
なんで上段を振って展開を作りつつでしゃがむ相手にはこういうのでヒート発動を狙うと。
So you can use the attack to kind of lock down your opponent, and then when they catch on and start trying to duck, you have this other option which ends in a heat engager.
はい。
That also hits mid. If you can't.
ガードされても。
Yo, Six Sense, thanks for 5 months.
Also, another note is even
I've
if you
turned
use
off
this,
the alerts
and your
just for
opponent
this.
blocks, there's no punish to that.
で当然ウィリアムス姉妹おなじみのアパストこれは非常に使いやすくって前を入れることでハンマーチャンスに展開できまして
Like her sister, you can go from the uppercut.
Oh, okay.
Like her sister, you can go
That's
from
a
the
Kurosoko
uppercut
forward attack,
cross
no?
into that stance called the hammer chance, in which you have various attacks
Oh.
from that.
でこれを暴れてくる人には
Oh,
in which you
that's
have various
plus
attacks from
14.
でこれを
Satisfying. Look at Nina's face. And boobs, by the way, in case you missed, okay? But so here, plus 14 on counter hit.
来る人には
It's funny that Nina's is a launcher. Nina does down for the 1, 2, 4, and it's a launcher. Anna gets 14 frames. So she gets a heat engager. So yeah, you just know Nina is gonna be the much stronger character. I mean, she's arguably top 1 right now, but we'll see if she gets nerfs now for
And
season
so
2.
for people who try to interrupt your combination, you can actually choose to follow up with that kick and fish for counter hits.
で最後もう一
You can actually choose to follow up with that kick.
Minus
People who
21.
try to interrupt your combination, you can actually choose
So here we see the heat engager
to
into
follow up.
crouch.
So for people
And
who
it's
try
still
to
plus
interrupt
17,
your
right?
combination, you can actually choose.
Yeah, Yeah.
used to follow
So minus 21. Isn't that more than it was in Tekken 7?
with that kick and fish for counter hits.
Wasn't it like minus
で最後
18 or
もう一個
something?、
使いやすい技を紹介しますが、この 1RK ですね、ミストレスヒールっていう技ありまして、
I forgot what the English name is. It's
Oh, low poke.
で
Thing with Anna is that she's unbelievably unsafe in Tekken 7 and prior games. Like low pokes are like launch punishable. But so here's a low poke.
I forgot what the English
Was
name
it from
あり
stance?
まして、
I forgot what
No,
the
it's
English name
not.
is. It's
Plus
called Mr.
8.
Seal in Japanese.
Does it automatically go into stance? I'm assuming that's launch punishable.
1RK、はい、
So down back, right kick,
まあ、これもハンマーチャンスに行けて展開を作れると。
and you can use that to get into the hammer chance to then pressure opponent
Okay,
with those
wow.
attacks.
Plus 8.
でこれがカウンター
But I'm
ヒット
assuming it's
する
gonna be
と、
launch punishable.
まあ、相手が大幅有利な状態になってハンマー自分が大幅有利になってハンマーチャンス中の LP ですね、これが連続ヒット
How
しま
much
す。
chance? Oh.
ハンマーチャンス中の LP ですね、これが連続ヒットします。
Oh shit, that's guaranteed. Okay.
ハンマーチャンス中の LP ですね、これが連続ヒットします。になって
I wonder how tough
ハンマー
that
チャン
is
ス
to
中の
confirm.
LP ですね、これが連続ヒットします。
Probably not super strict. Okay, so basically,
ハンマーチャンス
How
中
much
の
reach
LP で
does
すね
that、
これが
have?
連続ヒット。
Okay, not that much reach.
If
30
you do
damage,
catch them
low.
with a counter hit on this, there is a guaranteed follow up with LP.
Stone though,
left
what's up?
punch.
なので、まあ、この技と
But I'm assuming that low is launch punishable.
この技とサパスと
The high, the mid combination, uppercut,
Kono
cross
waza.
combinations.
使っていくと、まあ、結構アンナの主要な技で展開を作ることができます。
And the down back right kick are the moves you're going to want to look at first.
で、まあ、ヒート発動から今回しゃがみ帰着が選べるようになっているので、まあ、この辺も強いポイントですね。
And from season 2, obviously, you can choose to follow your opponent and then go into a crouching stance, which gives you mix-up options.
I'd love to see the frames if they showed
はい
while stunning
以上
too
が、
on
立ち回り
block.
で使えるおすすめ技です。
Assuming that's
So
still
those are
launch
the techniques you want to
punishable.
look out in neutral.
で、まあ、ここからまあ2択の紹介をしていきますね。まずアンナ、非常に2択が豊富でして、立ち状
But
態
yeah, it's pretty
まず
scary,
アッ
like
パーストレートと
you eat a heat engager from her, and she can do it from an unseeable low that you just saw. Like, boof, guarantees course to go forward 1, 30 damage, heat engager, she goes into crouch, and now you're guessing a launching 50-50. Unseeable low launcher, unseeable mid launcher. Like, it's scary stuff. But of course, the drawback for Anna is that if you get it correctly, she goes up in the air. So it's truly like 50-50 for her as well. If she gets it wrong, she dies. But, you know,
まあ
it's
先ほど
pretty
紹介
scary
した
stuff.
HRK が2択になってます。
And the question is, what
So
does her
for the
combo
mix-ups,
damage look
Anna's
like in
got
this
lots of
game?
them, first,
How
so
much
you
is it
have
gonna
the
hurt
uppercut
every
cross,
time she gets that
and then
50-50
the down
correct?
back right kick he was just talking about.
はい、続いてしゃがみ状態で、立ち途中右パンチのリフトショットと
Minus 13! What?
で
What?
立ち途中右パンチの
Wasn't this launched in Tekken 7? Wasn't this minus 15? Or am I stupid? Guys, am I dumb? Do I have Alzheimer's? Wasn't this minus 15?
リフトショットと
For crouching, we've got while standing right punch.
So on the low, she's minus 21. She gets launched. But on the mid, she's minus 13. No, Habibi, I swear to God it was launch punishable. Minus 15.
しゃがみ前進中のホールドブレードですね。これが2択の
Oi, 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 oi.
Which is starting from a
Okay, so
crouching
Kazuya
and then
gets
down
down back
forward
1,
and
2.
right punch, I believe it is.
Well, I mean, I get a perfect
good
electric, but
mix-up
you
from
guys get
crouching.
a down back 1, 2.
はい、であと横移動、この両パンチのブラッディカオスと横移動中 RP カオステールですね。こちらが、まあ、中段と 下段の2択になって
And from side step, you've got both punch buttons giving that mid option, and then あとなんだっけ、右パンチだっけ、下段。
右パンチ横移動
Right punch,
Oh, here's,
and
a,
then
here's another low poke.
右パンチだっけ、下段。
右パンチ
She has a sidestep low, so I assume this is sidestep too.
And then あとなんだっけ、右パンチだっけ。
I looked it up, it was minus 13 in Tekken 7, but 18 frame startup. I think it's always been 18 frame startup, but I thought it was launch punishable. Is this something that changed maybe over time in Tekken 7? Or am I just being stupid? I don't
右パン
know.
チ横移動
Right punch while sidestepping for that low option.
この下段ノーマルヒットはプラスマイナス0ですけど
Oh, okay, it's
カウンターヒッ
neutral.
トすると
Neutral
プラ
on
ス
hit.
14フレーム取れるのでここからまたこういった2択が
Counterでいく。
プラス14です、
Oh. So on hit, on normal hit, it's basically 0, plus or minus 0.
It just said
But if you counter-hit
tornado.
them with that, you'll have plus 14
It says
frames.
tornado
な
now
ので
if it does the
アンナ
insta
を
bound
使う
thing.
人は、しゃがみからの2択をどうやって展開作るかっていうのが結構重要になってきます
So if you want to play,
They're really adding
you're
additional
going to be
detail
making a lot of use of
constantly
these,
in
you know, from crouching mix.
practice mode, you know, display wise, UI.
この辺も
Ooh, you gotta love a bazooka though.
この辺も
So cool.
結構コンボも
Bagoosh.
簡単なのでこれカウンターヒットしたら RP 連打して RPLPRP ってやると50ダメージとか取れますね
So it's pretty easy. You know, you can do mostly jamming on RP. Sometimes in the middle of that RP, LP, RP to do 50 some damage. So for beginners, it's quite easy.
はい、続いて、新構えの、ハンマーチャンスですねこの前と LK で出せる、こういう
So for hammer chance, you can go directly into the stance, being by inputting forward and left kick at the same time.
はい、こちらは
Hammer
ですね
chance. Was that another
ハ
stance?
ンマーチャ
or-
ンス LP で、発生の早い上段ヒート発動技が出ます
Oh, that
From
stance.
hammer chance,
That's
if you push
hammer
left
hammer
punch, you
chance.
get that kind of fast activating.
Why do I immediately
move
think
to
of the
engage on
GOAT
hit.
MC Hammer?
で、リターンの大きい RPLP
Bum bum bum
だった
bum
り
bum bum bum
両
bum
パンチで
bum
この
bum
ガード
bum
させても有利な状
bum
況を
bum.
作れる技が出せます
Also, if you want to go for damage, transition to stance and then doing RP, LP, RP gives you,
Plus 6.
transition to stance and then doing RP, LP.
That's
Also,
plus
if you want to
6.
go for damage, transition to stance and then doing RP, LP, RP gives
Oh.
you some nice transition to stance and then doing.
The sounds
RP,
are
LP,
really
RP,
epic though, really
gives you
meaty.
some nice damage there. Or there's both punches
Very
move,
chunky.
in that stance. あれなんだっけ両パンのはどういうことだっけ
ガードさせて有利で削りダメージが取れる
You can use that option.
I'm assuming that
to get plus
that
frames on
one,
block,
that's plus
and
6,
also
the
doing a little
vertical
chip damage
one
there.
is very steppable.
はいでさらに下段も下段は
I'm pretty sure Anna in Tekken 7, just like a Mishima, was very weak to sidewalk left.
There's also a left kick option from the hammer chance that's low attack.
これもしゃがみになったりするのでここからも
Ghosty, what's up?
いけますよ
And you can also choose to go from crouching mix-ups from there because you can return to crouching.
はいただノーマルヒットマイナス3フレームなんで、カウンターとかから行ったりするといいかもしれないですね
That said, it is minus 3 on normal hit.
Thoughts on Anna so
So
far?
you might want to look for counters.
They've just shown a little bit of stuff. Seems like Anna
はい以上が
so
2択
far has a new stance transition in downward 1-2 that seems pretty strong.
And that's the.
I'm still
some mix-ups
unclear on the
and, some
bazooka
of her
though.
moves
What the
available
fuck does
from
the bazooka
hammer
do?
chance stance.
She has some new strings and a lot of reach with the bazooka, but
で
yeah, it's a bit unclear still to me. And also, how much damage does she do?
これは見せたので P と
But the presentation is so
ヒット時
slow.
の新しい
It's
プレジャー
so
タイム
slow.
っていう
これ英語何やっけ
バズ
37 damage
プレジャータイム
knockdown
っていう
これ英語何やっけ
バズ
into
こ
mix-up.
の重火器ラブリとも担ぐ
Can she do a low bazooka here?
There's a another stance actually she has. If you go into hammer chance, do right punch, right
Oh,
punch.
Jay, I appreciate
pleasure
that, but
time
I'm,
in
you know,
Japanese. Sorry, I don't have the English correct.
I guess I'll
in front of me.
listen to the whole
But you can
thing. Oh,
notice
she
her
gets a
time
follow-up.
in Japanese. Sorry, I don't have the English correct in front of me. But you can pleasure time.
That's a very
in,
low hitbox, though,
Japanese. Sorry, I don't have the
on
English
the
correct
bazooka
in front
round here.
of me. But you can notice she takes it out, the weapon out, Lovely Tom, as a bazooka.
はい。で、まあこのプレジャータイム中 RP で、貫通弾が
61.
打てて、
You can choose to have a piercing ammo.
LP で
What?
炸裂弾
What? Are there different types of rounds? Is that why the damage just changed, or
ま
what?
あ相
What?
手にデバフ効果を付与する、弾が打てます。
Or with left punch, you can. It has a debuff effect on hit of your
はい。
opponent. これガードでもデバフ。
そうです。
のみガードでも
That's a debuff.
Even on block.
And it shows over the portrait as well. Can you see the purple rain? How does it go again?
でまあこの衰弱状態にな
Purple
るとキャラクターにちょっと今弱ってますよっていうエフェクトだったりキャラクターのハッドですねキャラクターアイコンにも今衰弱状態ですよっていう
RPG みたいな感じだね。
はいテッケン初のデバフ効果がついて
First time we've done this in Tekken, but you can see the effect was on the character, kind of a rough, the purple outline. And then if you look at the character icon on the top right of the screen, you'll also see this notifies of being in that debuff state.
はいでこの衰弱状態って
But what is the
っていう
debuff?
と
So what is it?
はい
Okay, let's talk about it.
どんな攻撃をガードしても削りダメージを受けてしまうまあ相手側がですね
Yeah, so in that state, your opponent will take chip damage from any attack, not just the ones normally set to do that.
こんな感じで相手の体力見てほしいんですけど
Look at the life gauge on the top right.
Oh, you take a ton of
Look
shit.
at the life gauge on the
Oh,
top right.
shit.
アンナがヒートでもないのに削りダメージが入っている
So Anna's not
Oh,
in the
yeah.
hit
Why
state,
can't
but
Kazuya have this? Devil Super HIV debuff. If you block a petricide fist, you also get this debuff. Why can't Kazuya have something like this so he could finally be strong?
you can see the recoverable gauge being reduced.
はいでこれどうやって、解除するかっていうのをお見せします
So if you're the opponent, how do you remedy that?
失礼
Yeah, 100 damage over time, spread over 10 seconds if you block a petricide fist. You get poison, your health bar just decreases, you know.
Hold on a second.
It's like
He's
toxic
trying to
in Dark
Get it
Souls.
set up correctly.
But we're taking so much time to explain this. But so if she hits you with that round, you take this debuff and you take big chip damage. But what does the other round do? And how do you get rid of this? Does it stay for a certain amount of time, or?
はいこん
Where's the
な感じ
debuff?
でデバフ状態になったら
So now when the opponent is in the debuff state,
まあ、アンナに攻撃をヒットさせるとデバフが解除されます
if the opponent attacks Anna,
こんな感じで
then the effect is removed.
Oh, so you have to land one hit. So basically stay on the ground, idiot Anna runs in and toe kick. Like classic. But or a kip up.
So not on block.
Okay,
you have
but
to
okay.
actually hit her.
That's kind of fair though.
はいなので、ま
Yeah.
あ、アンナは相手をデバフ
Could you imagine if that debuff had a timer? Like no matter what you do, it stays for like 10 seconds. That would be
状態にした
way
ら相
worse.
手がジャブだったり、まあ、そのローキックみたいな小技で、まあ、きっと解除してくるだろうってとこで、まあ、そこで手玉に取って、まあ、下段はカウスジャッジメントで、まあ、逆にいなしたり、まあ、ジャブを読んで、まあ、いろんな自分が得意な展開を
So far,
っていうの
Anna
が
seems much
ま
weaker
あこの
than
衰
Nina.
弱状態の、まあ、駆け引きになります
I mean, it's an unfair
So
comparison
what
because
happens
Nina
is when you
is
have your
Giga
opponent in
broken.
the debuff state, you know that they're going to try to remove that state by doing quick attacks. If that's a low, then you can go into Chaos Judgment. If you think they're going to do a jab, then you have your other options that you would do from crouching, etc.
はい、で、ここにプラクティスにもこのデバフ状態を作る機能があるんで、これで試してみても。
And there's an option in practice to set this on the debuff state, so you can practice different setups.
これアンナのかなり特徴的な。
But I mean, it's a pretty cool mechanic,
専
I
用の
think.
状態となってます。
I love that we're still actively trying to brainstorm new interesting ways to separate the characters from one
And so
another.
this actual mechanic is something unique to Anna.
I wasn't
So
expecting
not
Anna
many
to have a
characters
bazooka that has a certain round, but
は
you
い、
know,
次にじゃあ
does
ヒー
something like this.
トの説明しますね。
So next, let's go into the heat description.
はい、ヒート中の強化要素3つありまして、1つ
But
が
so
ヒ
I
ート中のみ使
assume
用できる
the other round that gives no debuff state just gives higher damage. Yes.
技によって、相手を先ほど説明した衰弱状態にしやすくなると。
So one of the aspects of Anna when she's in the heat state is it's easier to inflict that debuff effect on your opponent.
これですね、この
Oh, you just block that
Debuff,
sequence and you're
effect on your
debuffed when she's in
It's easier
heat.
to
And it is plus 4
inflict that
jumping
debuff,
Suka.
effect
No,
on
that's
your-
not even jumping.
It's easier to inflict that debuff effect on your opponent.
But plus 4.
と
Mid high.
QLKLP
This string is
inflict
so
that debuff,
fucking slow, this mid high. I just assume it's going to jail.
effect is it's easier to
Yeah.
Inflict
I guess
that
if she whiffs that upward 3, you'll kill her.
debuff, effect on your opponent.
Or maybe she only does the follow-up Tom Bazooka if you block it, if it connects.
このQLKLP
Because if this doesn't jail, it's like the worst string in the
So
game.
up
Or she
forward,
has a
left
mid
kick
option, yeah.
to left punch.
はい、これを相手に触れればもうすぐにデバフ状態にできるので、これがかなり強い。
So if you can touch your opponent with it, then you can apply that debuff effect to them.
はい、攻撃の発生遅いんですけどガードされても有利な状況でプラス4フレームなのでここからまたパストで攻めたりできますね。
It's slow, but it's plus 4 on block, so you can continue your offense.
Okay.
でもう一つ
She
が
recovers so
ラブリートムに
quickly from a raw upward 3 with no follow-up that
Another
there's a
is,
little bit of a
more powered up
mix-up built
attacks
in,
using
but
Lovely Tom, where the damage increases.
はいちょっとこれ
it's just from heat state, you would expect something really powerful. Like Heihachi's, upward 4 will suddenly add another mid hit that gives him a plus 2. And it's a homing into mid-mid. So here having something be, again, we don't know if this jails or not, but having something be mid-high, not that strong for heat, right? But it is plus 4, and I guess they make that a high because it adds the weakened state on
これ
block.
ヒートじゃない状態から
That could be an explanation.
So start off from not heat.
But again,
So you
we
can have
gotta
comparison.
lab this.
前
Like,
々
it's hard to tell from what they're
フラッシュ
showing.
コマンドで出てきますね。これが
Monchichi,
ヒート
thank
じゃない
you.
時に出せる。
So, for example, the slash kick with a left kick and then right punch following it, that's the normal attack for her.
これがヒートになると
And during heat,
打つ球の数が増えますと。
Ooh!
and during heat,
打つ球の数が増えますと。
the number of shots. And during heat,
打つ球の数が増えますと。
the number of
Holy shit, that's a slide.
heat,
That's a running slide.
打つ球の数が増えます。これがヒー
I mean, is this counter hit only? It's not natural, right? Because it says counter.
and during heat,
ト打つ球の数が増えますと。
the number of shots increases.
でダメージちょっと見てほしいんですけどかな
Can
り
you imagine if this wall splats?
そうですね。ニーナと同じく球の打つ数が増えます。
Holy shit. If that's unnatural.
Increase during the heat.
If that's unnatural, so she'll have like a running 50-50 that kills
はい、
you.
これしかもガードされても特に反撃がないので非常に扱いやすいです。
But when blocked, there's no.
Oh, cursed. I actually brought my brain today and I said that it does jail. But thank you for confirming.
Punishes or anything, so you're okay with that. Opponent
使いやすいです。
And it's
But
safe.
when blocked, there's no opponent punishes or anything. So you're
Well, I
okay
mean,
with
you
that.
know, they can always low parry, but, you know, safe on block.
チャット欄がうわお前なんか結構チャッ
And of course, you can do it instant while running. Forward, forward, forward. You don't have to actually run.
ト欄がうわお前が
I mean, come on, man. I gotta say, this looks completely fucking retarded. Like, if this wall splat, I mean, I'm assuming I'm misunderstanding here, but this is counter it only. If she's going to 50-50 with this in heat at the wall, and it's a 65 damage natural wall splat, nah.
だって言ってるけどでもこれヒット強化
I'm
中だから
misunderstanding.
あとまあ横にそんな強くないので
So, you know, obviously it is during the heat state, so people are freaking out in chat, you know, please keep that in mind. And Nakatsu mentioned
I love that. But guys are freaking out in chat. Guys, come on. It's in heat state. Yeah, but you can activate pretty fucking easily in this game. Murray, don't say things like that. I'm still Team Murray and Harada. I love you guys, but don't say things like that. Come on, it's in heat state. Yeah, but, you know, the Ling bullshit and Kuma bullshit, and frankly, some of the Kazuya Vortex bullshit, it's all in heat state. But when good players know how to juice heat, that heat lasts a long fucking time, man. And I don't care if this is in heat state, just applying this mix-up once sounds pretty scary to me, like 65 damage unseeable low wall splat. I mean, suddenly Akuma in Tekken 7 seems pretty fucking reasonable to me. What the fuck? But I'm misunderstanding, because there's no way that's natural. That has to be a counter hit low into 65 damage.
it is a bit weak to sidestepping as well. So
Jokester,
have
thanks for
options.
11 months. I'm misunderstanding this.
としては
ミスもある。あれ
なんでしょ
I'm very old, so it takes a long time for me to take in information. It's not like my son Willem, who seems to learn English in 2 fucking weeks. I'm slow. Oh wait, is this me? Did I mute them? I did. Why did I do that?
はいあとはですね、アンナの、コンセプトである二択能力ですねが強力になって
But guys, is this unnatural or is it counter it only?
相手のガード、崩す能力が、まあ、上がります。二択は強力になるって感じですね。
And so she has better
Yeah, Ghosty, exactly. Does it wall splat? Is it unnatural? It looked like unnatural. They kept on counter it the entire time. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't. But okay, Stonda, if they showed in the trailer it doesn't wall splat, okay. But still the fact that she runs into an unseeable 65 damage low. But does it explode a wall? Like, okay, if it doesn't wall splat, of course. Like,
mix-up options.
but does it break a wall? Will it lead to a explosion at the
これ
wall?
が強力になりますね。
For example, a cold blade that while crouching down forward right punch.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it gonna be one of these instances where you have your back towards a wall, but the wall is like 20 meters away? But she does that, and you fly 20 meters into an explosive wall. Is that gonna happen? I'm assuming
カウン
no.
ター後になってるんでオフにしますね。普段のコールドブレードがこう
So that's the normal one.
で、
But that
途中の
looked
コールドブレード
insane.
しゃがんだ状態で 3RP
Yeah, it's like,
入れるとこう
but it's heat only. It's like no one wants to hear that. Heat is it's the strongest resource in Tekken 8, and strong players know exactly how to juice it to the maximum, and it's available every fucking round. Every round it's available. So you can't say it's heat only and then show a 65 damage unseeable low. Like,
2段攻撃になります。
And during the heat state,
Doesn't
you
matter
do
if it's
input
heat
the move, but
only,
then
it's
follow up with the left
insane.
punch.
It's
It's,
fucking
two hits.
insane.
例えば
But again, it might be counter hit
こういう
only.
とこ
We
ろから
don't
ホールドブレー
know.
ドやるとバックラッシュで避けられたりするときにこっちを出すと追いかけて下段をヒットさせることができて、リーチも伸びるしダメージも上がるといった、強力な技になります。
So, for example, if your opponent tries to evade from with backdashes,
Oh, here we're starting
Before
to see some of the heat
example,
damage
your
as well.
ダメージも上がると
So suddenly the full crouch low does 24
for
damage.
example, if your opponent tries to evade from with backdashes, you can actually
Oh
follow.
wow, this is not optimized at all. She's gonna
Example,
get a
if your opponent
fuck
tries
ton
to
of
evade
damage
from
here.
with backdashes,
Yeah.
you can actually follow them with that second hit, and it does a little bit damage.
はい、で当然その2択が強力になるっていうことで対になる中段の選択肢ですね。
Next up, we're going to look at mix-up options for mid.
しゃがんだ状態で 3LP ですね、これ。
So while crouching, then you put sang LP.
3LP。
So down forward, a left punch.
普段はこれヒート発動技ですね。
It's normally
Oh.
a heat engager.
で、ヒート中にな
I
ると
wonder if that's safe.
ヒートダッシュでこう追いかけて追撃ができるので。
So since it is a heat engager, during the heat state, you can
Wall splat
choose
mid?
to do the heat dash. 要はヒートのメカニクスを使ってヒート
And
ダッシ
it's
ュする。
if that's safe, it's super strong.
なんで中段も下段も非常に強力な2択をかけれるようになると。
So you can follow up your mid attacks to chase down your opponent.
Yeah, I also like her voice and I like her look. She's cool.
こんな感じで下段を攻めたり
And the bazooka is so much more charming and cooler than, you know,
So you
Nina's
can,
double
hit them with low
blocks.
attacks, or then if they're
I mean,
just
she's just
crouching,
way
then you
cooler
can
than
choose to
Nina in
follow up
general.
with mid, and
中段の
heat
コンボ
dash.
も狙えるよっていうところで、2択能力がアップします。
So she gets a little bit better with her mix-ups during the heat.
It's funny that Nina is the staple and Anna is the sidekick that's always added through DLC. I almost think it should be the opposite.
So yeah, that's what it looks like.
はい、じゃあ最後に、ヒートスマッシュの特徴を紹介します。
Heat
Next,
smash?
about the heat smash.
これちょっとステージを変えます。
Alright. Characters that have stances are
So
gonna be able
let's,
to do the
change
heat
the
smash
stage up
through
quickly.
their stances, right, in Season 2.
ここがいいかな。
Sanctum move.
デバフとヒート中の削りってかぶんないよね、ダブル。
どうだったっけな。確かそうだったかな。
なかったと思う。
はい。で、
Jet
ちょっとヒ
Scream
ートスマッシュ特徴的なところを紹介しますと、ちょっと一旦ハードウォールブレイクのところに持っていきます。
So now he's just setting up the stage with hard wall break to show off some things.
アンナのヒットスマッシュこちら。
To show off some things.
I really wish, you know, 90% of heat smashes wasn't punch opponent high into the air and then close up of your character and then follow up attack as they're coming down. It's just something else. Why not just do a throw where, you know, you grab them, punch them, something a bit more different and cinematic. I guess they feel this is top cinema, but to me it would be cooler to have more of a personal interaction between the characters.
Things.
アンナのヒットスマッシュこちら、From Air with Love っていう名前なんですけど、13フレームの中段攻撃でしゃがみステータスが付与されています。
So the heat smash is a 13 frame startup and
13 frame
13
startup.
の中段攻撃で
and
13 frame startup.
発生13の中段攻撃でしゃがみステータスが
13 frame mid 50
with
damage.
crouch status.
So just
で
like
見
Kuma
てもらった通り、ウォールブレイクやウォ
and
ール
June.
ブラストを誘発可能になっています。
And it induces wall splat.
はい、ハードウォールブレイクであっても一発で壊せる。
So even if it's a hard
13
wall break,
frame mid.
she can break the wall with one hit.
はい、さらに相手を先ほど紹介した
Heat smash ね。
I mean, we know heat smashes
で
are
ハ
hard
ンマーチャン
wall
スだっ
break.
たり
And now they're showing from stance as well. She can
で
heat smash.
ハンマーチャンスだったり
Oh god, so she'll do down for 1-2 but jails
ヒート
into
スマッシュ
stance
っていうの
into
が
heat
出せるの
smash.
でこのハンマーチャンスから出したりこのプレジャータイムから狙うことができますこのプレジャータイムから狙うことができます
And since in season 2, characters can now perform the heat smash during their stand.
Oh, basically, so she can do down for the 1-2-4 counter hit that gives 14 frames, and then she can heat smash. And she can heat smash from a low poke as well on hit into heat smash. Yeah.
ごめんなさい僕間違えましたハンマーチャンスからは出せて
Oh. So basically, when you're at the wall, she can run up to you and do her 13 frame heat smash, or she can do her low poke with chains combos into the heat smash. So you're gonna have an unseeable mix up there that's gonna be really, really awkward. But I mean, or she just does her low triple bazooka round as well. So those mix-ups, oh my god, those mix-ups. I gotta say, yeah, if we thought Kazuya's 50-50 was, you know, borderline toxic, like, this looks like it's gonna be real fucking painful.
And also
Looks like
during
penis
the
cancer so far, but we don't know until we've
プレジャータイム
labbed
からは
it.
ちょっと
But
出
it
せない
does look...
But not during the.
It does
pleasure
look pretty
times.
painful.
Sorry, I don't know if that's the English name or not.
ここからは出せないですここから出せないですちょっと構えてるんで
Because she's, you know, kneeling down with the bazooka.
But, you know, we knew they had to up her
you can't
stuff.
perform
What
heat
does she
smash
do?
on that.
50-50. We knew they had to up it because it's Tekken 8, you know. Everyone gets a buff.
はい
Everyone
で
gets a
まあ
buff.
これ何が強いかっていうと
But I
し
just
ゃがみス
hope
テータスがついているので
there are enough drawbacks, you know, to especially the mid options. Because the lows seem kind of
出
crazy
す
right
と
now.
うまく当てることができるでこの RK はカウンター取れるんですけど
Alright,
これ
and
パ
now,
スト
now
ガ
he's
ード
gonna
させ
show
た
what
後
I
に
assume what I talked about.
こんな感
He's
じ
gonna
で
count. There's a down for 1-2 heat smash. They can't interrupt. Is she doing
これ
a
はパスト
jab?
ガードさせた後に
He's doing a jab. You can't even
こん
jab
な感じで
interrupt.
パストガードさせた後に
Because he ducks in stance. So you have to respect
こんな
it.
感じで
Maybe you
Since it
can
has
dick
that
jab.
crouching status, obviously, when opponents
Crouching
trying to
status.
interrupt your string with a jab,
パスト前でハンマーチャンスに行ってここでヒートスマッシュ打つとしゃがみステータスで相手のジャブを潜って当てること
you can go into the hammer chance from the uppercut straight, the cross straight into hammer chance, and then do the heat smash to go under the jab.
There you see more of a combo
使うことができ
possibilities
る
as
の
well.
で
It's
か
gonna
な
be
りヒートスマッ
high
シュは使
damage
い
on
や
this
すく
character, I
て
think.
強
High
力なの
damage.
でデブと
Useful. Also, the various different tools she has from crouching stance and the crouch status moves might give you some
Oh, and immediately, if they eat the heat
and the
smash,
crouch status
weakened
moves.
state. The heat smash gives weakened state.
Might give you some ideas of what to try when you pick up the character.
Yeah.
逆にじゃあ弱点は
ヒートスマッシュですか
いやじゃなくてアンナの弱点
じゃあ
すげえ強そうに見えるみたいな
基本的には、切り返しがあまり強くないので
Looks
あと
looks
覚醒
very
反撃もそんなに
oppressive.
強くない
Looks very oppressive.
で相手、守りに
Asking, and Nakatsu just mentioned that not many like low risk pokes from the low attacks, and then also not a good variety of punishers that many characters have.
So now he's mentioning the drawbacks. We've seen many of the strengths, but so they basically reiterate what has always been Anna's design philosophy. Like, the offense can get pretty crazy, super high damage, deadliest 50-50 mix-ups, you know, even above Kazuya, but always very risky. And, you know, where Kazuya's down back 4, Anna has no safe or good low pokes, or safe-ish low pokes. All her low pokes come with tremendous risk And also, unlike Kazuya, for example, she also has poor punishment. Poor punishment. So again, we can watch this and say this looks busted, but we do have to lab her. But yeah, but the 50-50 looks disgusting. Flambo, thank you. Alerts will play later. Thanks.
And also not very suited to defensive players, so if that's your thing, this is not a character that suits your style, perhaps.
はい。というかま
Oh, so now
Not a
they're
character that suits
showing.
your style, perhaps. Players,
Oh.
so if that's your thing, this is not a character that suits your style, perhaps.
But wait, isn't that the low that went into stance? Or am I mistaken? Is this not the low that went into stance? Or... It looks like it. But it's minus 13?
Perhaps.
Or does she automatically go into stance here?
Players, so if that's your thing, this is not a character that suits your style, perhaps.
Wait. Yeah, exactly. He's not launching it.
So if that's your thing, this is not a character that suits your style, perhaps.
I must be misunderstanding things here, I feel. Shouldn't that low do what Lydia does and minus 13 and she goes into stance, so in reality it is much more minus than minus 13? Or does she only convert on this low into stance on hit,
Players, so
and it is actually
if that's
minus
your thing,
13,
this is not
back to
a character
neutral?
that suits your style.
Because if this is only minus 13, isn't this broken? Because it guarantees on normal hit a 30 damage total heat engager? Am I just misunderstanding things here?
Perhaps.
はい。というかまあその
That suits your style, perhaps.
No, right. She probably doesn't automatically commit to stance. You have to manually commit to all of that, and then she's going to be launch punishable. But I guess she can do the low kick on its own, and it's probably not +8 if she does that. And then it's minus 13. I believe that's how this works, because otherwise it's broken. It's broken.
はい。というかまあ
A character that suits your style, perhaps.
New Snake Edge animation.
はい。
And they made it slower! 30 frames!
というか
Used to be
Not a character
27.
that suits your style, perhaps.
はい。
They nerfed the shit out of her Snake Edge. Good.
というかまあ
It was
そ
so
の
cheap.
あとはまあローリスクな攻め手が
They
少ないっ
nerfed
て
the
いうのも
shit out of Snake Edge.
あとはまあ2択をかけるにはこの横移動だったり
いちいちなんかステップを挟まなきゃいけない
挟まなきゃいけないので
And also, there's like one step added to the process when you want to mix up your opponent a lot of times because you have to go to the side and sidestep first, or to crouch first, or something like that.
はいなんでアンナがなんか手出してきたなって思って
あれが
Or crouch.
I really want to see the other stuff now.
That's a
使えるようになるんで、まあ、使い方はここ
character next week. Like all the other characters, hopefully that'll give you a few ideas to check out
For
when you pick up
free
the character
too.
next week. Like all the other characters, look into the move list for some tips as well.
毒状態と
はい
ヒートの傷が被るかチェックしといた方がいいと思う。
そうですねちょっと自分もそれ見てきてなかったので、
Oh.
まあ、こんな感じで
システム上そうならないはずなんだ。
うん
なんかナップセットにも見えた
なんか定山かかってたような気がするけどちょっと今
Tornado
正確じゃないんで
ちょっと
伝えなくても
最後の
ごめんなさい
挑戦の時に乗っか
参考にしつつ遊んでください。
Oh,
という感
and
じで
there's
配信されたら
Downford
いろい
4.
ろ参考にしつつ遊んでください。
Plus, still
Yep,
plus
so we
5.
hope that we've given you guys a few ideas.
参考にしつつ遊んでく
I
だ
hear
さい。
stomach 4.
Yep. So we
Can move first on block.
hope hope that we've given you guys a
いろいろ参考にしつ
Hits.
つ遊んでください。
Yep, so we
Wait, so he's not. Oh, so on hit, there is the stance transition, so it's not hold forward. On hit, she goes into stance.
hope that we've given you guys a few ideas for when she's released next week.
Hi.
We hope that we've
Can move first on block. So there's no block stagger, as we saw. Heat activation, heat dash can be activated. But so that is a combo.
given you guys
Isn't that what this is
参
saying?
考にしつつ遊んでください。
That is what this is saying, right? That's a combo. Drawback 4 on
Yep.
hit.
So we hope that we've given you guys a few ideas for when she's released next week.
I'm assuming we're just
Did
dropping
we-
it here, right? But is that going to be a super difficult confirm to do, or is this going to be broken? We need to lab this.
Giving you
We need
guys
to
a few
lab this.
下の方に、もろもろさせていただい
It's
た
not
んですが
unnatural. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
続いて
皆さんお待ちかね。
So now we're gonna get into the good stuff, it seems.
バランス調整。
Okay, now we're gonna get into
こ
the
れ
good
も全
stuff.
部は全部は話さないけどね、全部話す。
これは全部はなかなか難しいんで、
すごいある。
はい、
しおりが
一旦マイク
しながら
してもらっていい
ネタバレしてた
そうね。
みたいな。So next part is going to be, we can't touch on everything because there's over 1,000 different things that have been changed for season 2, but Nakatsu's going to pick up some of the more interesting details to give you a glimpse of what's coming.
はい。で、これやり出すと、おそらくパッチノートはよっていう。
To be honest, I wish they would just release the
パッ
patch
チノー
notes.
トは、
Why do you always have to release patch notes, like, and especially the biggest fucking patch ever on a Tekken game, 1,500 changes? Why do we always get patch notes 12 hours before the patch actually drops? Why not release them now and then give me a week to fucking try let everything breathe in my head so we can try and comprehend, like, what can we expect from the patch? I really don't like this, like,
アップデートデータ
oh, 10 hours ahead, this is everything that's happening, you know.
公開してます。
といつも通りです。
これあえてそうしてます。
So people are going to be talking about give us the patch notes, etc. But as usual, we release those when people can actually have their hands on the game and check them out. So again, this time, please wait until the release.
はい。パッチノートだけを見て、実際にゲームを触らずにパッチノートだけ見て、これ
I mean, okay, they have a different
っていうのは
philosophy.
楽しいのは
I would just like to
楽しい
see this is what you can expect from a coming patch, so you can think about it a little bit, you know, and then you play it. But
あ
you
まりに
know,
も、リスクとかナーフとかそっちに目が行き過ぎていて、あんまりいい空気にならないので、事前の公開はやめました。
そう、もともとしてない。
はいまあ、何回かやってみたんです実はディケートでなんですけど、やっぱり、直前にもう配信するポリシー、これはポリシーなので変わりません。
まあ、不毛な時間がね、
はい
ちょっとできちゃうと。
はい
So yeah, it's something we've never done that often because obviously people just talking about something that's not in front of them.
oh, well, did they
it's
actually
gonna
say because they don't want you to complain before trying it live? They said, but people are gonna complain anyway.
different discrepancies, I guess you could say, in people's opinions. So it's better to just be able to have everyone see the game and look at the patch notes at the same time. So yeah,
まあ、
that's
そ
not
その代わりじゃないですけど、今回かなり、全体の調整方針だった調整意図、あとキャラクターごとの、
Oh my fucking god, can we get to it?
開発から
我々の
It's also mentioned that we have detailed notes on why we made these changes with the patch notes. So we really prefer that people have that game in front of them. They have the patch notes. They have the comments of why we did these things. All as one set. We think that's the best way to do it. So it's just a little bit longer for the wait.
Okay,
まあ
so
いい
basically patch notes when the patch drops, so like they've always done it, and they're gonna give us detailed commentary and explanations in the patch notes to motivate the changes.
元気
はい
にならないっていうちょっと言い方は確かに悪かったかもしれないですけど、そういうなんだろうな、どっちかっていうと俺とか、
はい
まだちょっと にも影響したって出るんでって。
Yes, gamers, and when we see patch notes, as a gamer mentality, you think, oh my god, that's too strong. What are you doing? If you don't have the game in front of you. So when you do actually can test it, there's nothing better than that. Nothing to replace that. So yeah, please wait. もうこれ引っ張りすぎだから。
はい。
はい。
Please wait, you can confirm in game, but it's just as mind-numbingly fucking broken as when you read it in the patch notes. Yeah. But again, I hope they do a good job. Yeah.
何キャラかピックアップしていただいてるんですよね。
はい、全体にかかる大きなシステムの変更点と、あとはシーズン1から大きく、変わったキャラクター、いくつかも。
Nakatsu today, they had some of the biggest changes for season 2, perhaps.
はい、じゃあ行きましょうか。
そうですね。全体のポリシーはいいですか？
ポリシー軽くおさらいさせてもらっていいですか？
わかりました。はい。
はい、シーズン2のポリシーですけども、一つは、ヒートの戦術の幅を広げて、プレイヤーの個性が出せる状態を目指す
Re-evaluate the offensive and defensive
でもう
balance
一
of
つ、
heat.
ヒートシ
That
ステム
sounds very
の
good.
攻防のバランスを見直すっていう、主に守り面改善だ。
Just to give a recap, if you didn't see the previous talk live, 3 main policies for season 2 that were focused, have different elements of the heat gameplay experience. So we'll be.
では
じゃあ切り替えをね。
はい、プラクティスで一個一個ちょっと説明する前に、ちょっとプラクティス自体も機能追加改善を行ってますね。はい、リスタートセッティングに、このプラクティスステージってものが追加されてます。
So
This is where I'm
before that,
really
we actually
hoping
made a
we
few,
see some positive
improvements to,
changes.
practice. So there is a new practice stage setting, the stage reset.
Because what we see now is, what we're gonna play most likely in the coming 12
おな
months.
じみのステージに移動できて、これ500メートルぐらいあるんですけど、かなり広いステージで練習ができるようになってます。
およそ4倍ぐらいでね、一番長いっていうのが。So this new stage is about 500 meters, which allows you to practice a variety of different combos, etc. In case you don't know, that's basically 4 times the size of the biggest stage we have so far.
はい、でわざわざちょっとプラクティスステージだけ呼び出すのめんどくさいなって人向けにタッチパッドと上を押すと、このプラクティス専用ステージにリスタートできるようになってます。
And if it's a pain in the butt to go into the options and change that, you can just push the touchpad and up on the directional buttons at the same time to directly access.
タッチパッドと上で移動で、タッチパッドと横とか押すと、いつも通り壁際に行けたりと。
And then touchpad and left on directional button gives you a position right near the wall, etc.
はい、あとはですね、
this is already in the game.
反撃設定にダッシュとかバックダッシュとか。
I have no clue what they're doing.
Low parries.
こんな感じで。はい。
Like that?
あとは相手の行動に、
Like what? What was he trying to show? What did I miss?
こんな感じで。はい。
Like that?
あとは相手の行動に、この受け身設定で
受け身
左横移動、右横移動、左歩き
right side step and side walk, various different options.
Bot can low
はい、なので、
parry.
有利を取ってから 3LP 出してみるって言った連携をやったときに、どういう展開が作れる
Advantage, different options to see how that plays out when your opponent does different actions.
はい、じゃあ、大きなバトルシステム。はい、これはですね、ちょっと攻防のバランスを見直したり、ちょっと強力すぎた。
And to alleviate some of the 50-50 mix-ups that were a bit overbearing, we changed the spec of the key charge.
はい、今までは気合い試した後に攻撃が出るとカウンターだったんですけども、カウンター効果が、削除されてます。
So for those who've been with the series for a while, when you key charge before, your first hit would be attributed as a counter hit.
なので、カウンターで調べたいときにこのカウンターヒット
I love that we're showing this with Hwarang, of course, has the best utility with
もらう
this.
と、今まで通り。
Is KOS already crying?
So if you're someone like me who likes to do that to check out counter hit options, now you'll have to go into the menu itself and select counter hit from the prompt.
Can a UK player drive to KOS home? We're in London. Make sure he's alright, please. I'm getting worried.
この RK が連続ヒットだったのが気合いダメでは こんな感じでガードできるようになっているので、コンボを決めた後に置き攻めで気合ダメをして、強力な2タックを仕掛けるっていったような、一部のキャラでできているようなで、
But I don't understand. So why is key charge just a toxic taunt now? Does that have no utility? Or
コンボを決めた後に置き攻めで気合ダメをして、強力な2タック
I just want to skip all the Japanese.
ところ
Like
で気合
Counter with Hwang and some other characters, they had very strong options. Like with Hwang, you just saw it continued to hit on that first hit. So it was a very strong strategy to do a key charge when your opponent was down. As a Okizeme when they get up to hit them with stuff like this.
ただし気合ダメの攻めの
Yo,
効果が
Arisio,
高かったので
thank you so much for the 10 gift
初段
subs.
のダメージ補正 150% にな
Thanks a lot,
ったり、相手が攻撃がガードされた時に気合ダメが解除されるような変更を加えてます。
Thank you, Remix Serial. Okay, but so what does it do then?
But we didn't want it to have no positives to it. So the damage scaling was increased to 150 on that first hit after a key charge.
はい、まずこれが気合ダメ
On that
150.
first hit after a key charge. Positives to it. So the damage scaling was
Oh, it does way more.
increased to 150.
Imagine Paul's heat death fist. Oh god. Will that one also get 150%? Oh man, I'm gonna key charge like I'm gonna be the most toxic Paul online now. I'm gonna key charge after every fucking knockdown. I'm gonna heat death fist. So if that does 150%, I mean Jesus.
On that first hit after a key charge.
はい、まずこれが気合ダメの性能変更になります。
And so that's the changes regarding.
Okay. But that's a fun change. I like that. And of course, like it was pretty obnoxious trying to handle Hwoarang's. Top level Hwoarangs would use this because he's so busted with that heat mix up. Almost any counter hit Hwoarang gets, be it a high, mid, or a low, will lead to a 70% combo when he's in if he counter hits. And also the fact that down back 4 is a safe low, considering the flappy will interrupt punishes. It was way too much. Straight up busted. So, positive change. And I like it for Paul. 150% clean hit heat death fist into combo? Yes, please.
はい、
And I know I'm speaking for everyone here because everyone loves Paul just as much as I
技の
do.
軸直しっていうものを、シーズン2から入れました。
And next up is adjustments to have your character face the proper direction. A lot of times during combos or aerial juggles, you would see the character kind of get off axis, and this is addressed to help that.
これいいよね。
はい、これは結構今まで鉄拳が 3D 格
Divinity,
闘
thank
で
you.
ちょっと横に少し移動すると、コンボが安定しないってことがよくあったと思うんですけど、
What?
浮かせ技が当たった時にちょっと待ってくださいね。
I don't get
向き直し
it.
効果っていうものを
Off-axis
入れまして
adjustment.
例えば順だったらシーズン1はですね、
Nice combos, guys.
So what he's saying is
ここ
that
が当たらずにスカってました。
many of the attacks up until now, if you were just even slightly off axis, some of the other hits after that would whiff. With June, he was just showing an example of one of the combos that would whiff during partway through in season 1.
はい、シーズン2からは軸直しってものが入っているので、割と正面に近い形
What? Axis realignment on the launcher or combos in general?
で、コンボが安定して
I feel like they're so unclear.
入るようになってます。
But for season 2, it was adjusted so that the character kind of recalibrates, and you're more consistent with your aerial juggles.
Wait, so if I launch you from the side, for example with a Brian jet upper or forward 4-1, during the launch itself, my character will realign, so it's less off axis. This is a 50-50 for me. In a way, I like it because, sometimes you get so scuffed due to the angle. Like, it's high skill expression for me, strategy-wise, to do a nice sidestep into a launch. So it's nice to get a huge punish then, a better combo. But at the same time, there's a lot of skill expression as well in how players during a combo will even realign between hits to get a more rewarding angle on the opponent and a better combo. So that is some skill expression removed, in my opinion. But at the same time, it's a 50-50. Like, if you get a nice sidestep, you should be rewarded with a big combo. So 50-50 on this one.
はい、でももう1キャラぐらいちょっと例えばリディアもよくあったんですけど
I don't care about Lydia.
Same type of change, but with Lydia.
ちょっと横に移動した状態でこのライトみたいなの当たってこのジャブがシーズン1はかなり使ってました。
So for that jab in season 1, that would often whiff.
なんでもうほぼジャブが安定して入って
But for season 2, it's pretty
コンボが
consistent.
割と正面に近い形で
Wait,
決めやすく
who benefits the most from this? Who benefits the most from this?
Because
the question.
that kind of recalibration to center the character.
Yeah, Brian is really gonna like this.
こういった遊びやすさっていう
But Kazuya as well, you know, sidewalk left into electric launch would usually lead to very scuffed combos. But now you'll be able to do staple route.
意味での改善もシーズン2で入れてます。
I mean,
This
all
was-
characters are going to benefit from this, but
Done just to make the game more, user friendly.
横移動でわざわざ相手の技をかわして攻撃を決めてうまいプレーしたのになぜかその後コンボがミスってしまうっていうのを、なるべく緩和したかったので、軸によりますと
Okay,
You know,
I got it.
We
We
felt
can move
was
on.
unfair, so we wanted to address that.
これなんか主に日本人が気にしてるの
はい
もともと軸ずれ前提のコンボあったじゃない
that's a pretty
Yeah.
big
あれとか
change
は
though,
どう
like,
なるんですかっていうのを知って
Jesus.
ますか
かなり軸ずれてると、そこまでで一旦、うまいプレー、詞を入れてます。
There's certain combos where people would do this intentionally using that off axis. Nakatsu is saying when you're like heavily off axis, it doesn't change it that much. Nakatsu is saying when you're like heavily off axis, it doesn't. Nakatsu is saying when you're like
But you see the effect here. Hop kick from here
heavily off axis, it doesn't.
and gets a pretty straightforward angle. But those of you who play like Kazuya, for example, and his twin pistons, you've already seen this effect on that launch. It's just dush, dush, and even if you do it almost from the fucking anus, the rear, you'll get most of the time a proper combo.
Change it that much.
そんなに抜き直しが効かなかったりするので、も
So
う
if
万
you're
能ではないです。
heavily to the side, it's not like it's going to completely rearrange your
But
design.
almost any launch, right, that starts with an immediate bound. Tornado has done this already, right? I think so.
But
まただったりパニッシュ表示が、対戦中に出るようになりました、
ね
こちらちょっと対戦の映像を持ってきたので、実際、どういう感じになるかを、ご覧いただこうと思います。
so you'll notice on screen prompts for like clean hits or punish or these kind of things. And Nakatsu's brought footage of an actual match, so you can get a good idea what it'll look like. エヴァの動画でもね。
はい、じゃあ行ってみましょうか。
はい、
Next battle.
手の内で踊ってもらおう。手加減いらんで。
Round one.
これバーサスモードの映像になります。こんな感じでカウンターだとカウンター表示が出るようになってますね。
Oh!
はい、
Oh, what? Punish.
はい、
Oh, okay. And a damage and combo counter. So basically like a 2D fighter.
出さないポリシーなのと思って
Was Tekken the only game that wasn't
そ
doing
の通り
this?
です僕が固くなに出さないポリシーを持ってた人だったんですけどこ
これ、
こは
ハルさんちょっとエボの動画でも解説してるよね。
そうそうそう
ね。
いろいろ実は理由あって今はごちゃごちゃ言わないけど
But to be honest, I personally love to fucking see if something is a punish or not. This is so fucking nice for like learn as you go. Like typically when you do something in ranked, for example, you run into, oh, it's a Zafina, it's a Kuma, no one knows the fucking matchup, right? Or Eddie. And then you try things like, is this a punish, is this a punish? Now, immediate display on the screen. Yes, that was a punish. Yes, they couldn't block. So I don't have to go to practice mode or replay mode to see, oh, was that actually a punish? That is super nice. Super nice in terms of making the game more intuitive. And even for old, jaded fucks like me who've been playing for 30 years, there's still a lot of stuff I don't know, believe it or not, you know. So it's super nice to get an immediate feedback. Yes, if you stepped Lydia there and punched her in the fucking vagina, it was a punish. Really, really like that, making it more intuitive. And it's also kind of nice to see some people are going to feel like, oh, this is too cluttered. But also seeing that combo counter will also make it that much more obvious if a character has too high combo damage or low combo damage. I mean, we already know Brian and Kuma hit really hard. But now it's going to be more obvious than ever when you see them clear like 130 damage. And then you see everyone else at 100, 110, and you're going to be like, yeah. So it makes everything just that much more clear. And it also shows, oh, you got a counter hit. And I don't know, that's probably going to help counter it confirms quite a bit, because now you're not only looking at your opponent's counter hit animation and sound, but you're going to get a visual cue, like counter hit. It's going to show up on your screen, so that's going to help with counter hit confirms. So this is quite the big deal. Quite a big deal. But so far, I gotta say, I like it, and it's certainly helpful for people who can't play Tekken 5 hours per day. Yeah. So this is going to get a thumbs up from me.
あとタイマーの上に、バージョン情報っていうものが表示されてるんですけども、こちらも、大会設定等でオフにできるので、シーズン1の通り、バトルの状況表示も出したくないし、バージョン情報も出したくないって人は、設定でオンオフが切り替えることができます。
And I'm assuming it's gonna say tornado as well.
As some people mentioned, that we didn't do that previously, but this is a change in the direct policy. So what I was just mentioning, it was a policy.
Is this a buff to Asuka?
So what I was just mentioning, it was.
This looks new to me.
Policy, as some people mentioned, that we didn't do that previously.
Adiseo, thanks for 1,000 bits.
In the direction that people mentioned that we didn't do that previously, but this is a change in the direction. That said, you can see that we didn't do that previously, but this is a
¿Qué pasa?
change in
Loco poco?
the direction.
But what?
As some people mentioned,
that doesn't
we didn't
feel
do that
very
previously,
season
but
1.
This is a change.
Wait, so is this her down too? This is a string. Oh shit. That's a heat string. 50. Well, I assume a 50 damage wall splat.
But this is a change in the direction.
Okay, safe to say Reina got a buff.
You can still choose to turn this off if you want to.
Oh, there it is again. But I like Reina. She can get a buff.
You can still choose to turn this off if you want to.
Oh god, and it's safe.
That said, you can still choose to turn this off if you want to. In addition to what Nakata.
But that's just like dad, right? Her dad's up forward for 1. Yeah. But this looks faster. But it's probably, she comes down with the elbow like this, her down too. So it's probably going to be super linear. And this is a character that has tracking problems. It's one of her biggest weaknesses.
Displayed above.
Thanks for a bit.
And so that's another thing that you can choose to turn off if you want to.
実際これ自分でも遊んでみてるんですけど、そんなに遊んでて、表示は気にならないっていうのと、実際カウンターヒットだとカウンターだと思ってカウンターで連続ヒット、ヒット確認したりっていうのも、簡単になってたり。
We also saw Reina's low heat smash doesn't consume full heat. It consumes a third. But wait, so it's it's not a heat smash anymore. So it's just a heat move.
カウンターだったんだ、パニッシュだったんだ。このコンボすごいダメ
Oh,
ー
I
ジ
missed
が分かり
that.
やすくなってるんで、
I was just looking at the display, the UI changes. Wait, what was
この
this?
コンボすごいダメージ。まあ、見ていて今カウンターだったんだ、パニッシュだったんだ。このコンボす
Oh, so we giga buffed Asuka's Oki.
ごいダメ。まあ、見ていて
Giga
今
buffed it.
カウンターだったんだ、パニッシュだったんだ。
4-2 ungrounded has a follow-up in heat. That is insane. That is insane. Vic, I just said that a counter hit display on the UI makes counter hit confirms
す
easy.
ごいダメー
Yes,
ジだっていうのが分かり
absolutely.
やすくなってるんで、まあ、観戦してる人だったり実況解説の人にとってはかなり、まあ、これはいいガイドになるんじゃないかなと思います。
大会はいいよね。
So Nakatsu is saying, he's been playing with this on for a while now, and can tell that it makes it a bit easy to understand because at a glance you can tell if you counter hit, and then choose for the appropriate
So Reina's heat like giga buffed.
follow-ups, or you'll know if you're doing more damage.
But
because of
Asuka's
that.
heat buffed with that Oki.
Also for streamers and people like that, or for commentators, it's more easy to understand what's going on to the game and touch on that.
これチャット欄がアスカの変更でざわついて
But again, this is probably where people were thinking more along the lines of like, less 50-50 utility in heat. But now she's going to be able to do her Giga low more. Granted, it's locked behind stance. And then she has a 50 damage mid now that I assume will wall splat. And might be plus on block. How much does that low track? I mean, every Reina does it from Hell Sweep. They do Hell Sweep into Heaven's Wrath, and then they do it. But now they'll be able to do that mix-up multiple times. I'm only going to assume that this will lose to sidestepping.
ついてますね。
はい、多分ここアスカとレーナの変更も、まあ、分かるように
新技出ちゃった
ちょっと、まあ、入れてみたので、まあ、後ほどでもまた見直してください。
Okay.
新技出ちゃった。
ちょっと、まあ、入れてみたので、まあ、後ほどでも。
Is this a new low? Or?
新技出ちゃった。
ちょっと、まあ、入れてみたので、まあ、後ほどでもまた見直してください。まあ、
Wow, into a big
表
follow-up.
示に関しては以上ですかね。
So that's just a brief summary of
Guy Laswa,
changes.
thank you. Jay Nogoti,
It seems a lot
thank
of
you.
people in chat are talking about
じゃあこれで
changes to the characters
動画
themselves.
終了でお願いします。
So we'll end that here.
でもまあ好評ですね。
あ、よかったです。
チャット欄。
So we'll end that here.
でもまあ好評ですね。
あ、よかったです。
Is that a new
チャット
charger?
欄。
So we'll end that here.
でもまあ好評ですね。
あ、よかったです。
Huge buff to Asuka's combo damage. Already, oh my god, how high is her damage going to be? I swear to god, yeah, people don't think about her as a high damage character, but she is one of the heavy hitters. It's still Asuka, she's not a strong character.
チャ
So,
ット欄見
but
ると。
and with that new heat forward 2 extra hit when you're grounded, I just assume her damage is gonna be stratospheric, especially with that. What is it? Up for 2, she jumps and slams you into the ground, and then she'll do the forward 2.
そうですね。
I mean, she's
So,
gonna hit
seems like a lot of people
super
chat like
fucking
that.
hard with this stuff.
We'll leave
はい。じゃあ戻りましょうか。
はい。
またゲーム画面の方に。はい。
でもここから皆さん
And the
お疲れの
damage you saw there was
各
from
キャ
a
ラごとの
down for 2, which is her
大きな変更があったキャ
weakest
ラ
damage launcher. You know,
いろ
it's
いろ
gonna.
リスト大きな変更が入ったキャラを中心に、まあ、ちょっとだけ
The main he wants to show up.
やるか。本当に。
そう
We're all kind of jet lagged from the return from GDC at the moment. He hasn't
Hi.
slept much, so
じゃあ、
sorry.
まあ、といつもみんなはいあったいなっていうところでかなりリベルタドール中の展開が変わるような変更を加えてます。
So we really want to give her some more options from Libertador. So that's one of the big changes for her.
はいでまあシーズンで猛威を振るったこの技ですけども実はリベルタドールに行けるようになってます。
And you might remember that technique from her. It was quite strong at one point. Now she can go into the Libertador when she finishes it.
でリベルタドールに行った後に
Thanks.
まあ、いかないのも選べるん
Reina's
ですけど
new combo?
You could choose
I
not
guess
to go
not.
with the stance if you want to.
I'm looking at a million different
前入れっ
things,
ぱ
you
にす
know.
るといけるようになります。
Millennial,
You
thanks
just,
for 3
hold forward
months.
to go into the transition.
でリベルタドール中に下と LK で発生は遅いんですけどガードさせて有利な展開が作れる中段が増えてます。
She has a new mid. It's a bit slow, but you get plus frames on block by pushing down and left kick, I believe.
はい、しかもカウンターヒットすると
Oh.
これですね
コンボいける
コンボに行けるっていうなかなかの性能の技になってます。
Plus, you can go into combo on the combo. ね、
なかなかの性能の技になっ
A
てます
counter
Plus, you
launcher.
can go into combo on the combo. ね、
Okay.
これ俺もね、中津これ何してる
And minus 2 on block. And it does a
The combo on the
ton of
な
damage.
かなかの性能の技になってます。
Plus, you can
Is that 30 plus damage?
go into combo on the combo. ね、これ俺もね、中津これ何して
That
る
looks like a 35
Go into
damage
combo on
launch.
the combo. ね、これ俺もね、中津これ何
Oh, he's at 39 damage after while standing 4. It probably does like 33 or
してると
something.
言ったら、いや遅いんだよっつって、あと横移動弱いんだっけ
ああ、横はめっちゃ弱いんで。
はい
It's quite slow though, so hopefully you can interrupt her before that.
うん、
Huge damage. Huge
使い勝手のい
damage.
い中段があったりですね。
That's quite useful for mid.
あとまあしゃがんだ状態でですね、ちょっと本当に夜中作ったからな。
Well, I certainly don't mind seeing Azucena get some love.
数が多すぎん。
Jet lag.
この下段で卓を迫ったりすることができるようになってます。
So you have that kind of slow start up mid, but then also that low attack from the Libertador that's new. Sorry, I'm not good at Spanish.
やりすぎるみたいな感じだね。
はい。あとは、
ないかな、なかなか。
まあ、あとはですね、これですね、この下 LP。
Down and
万
left
元強い。
punch, the move you're seeing now.
これですね、
結構ね、
ガードでプラ4でヒットでプラ7取れて、でしゃがんだ状態
Is this a
ガー
new
ドでプ
move?
ラ4でヒットでプラ7取れて、でしゃがんだ状態で
Down
1RK っ
one.
てこの新技追加されたんですよ。
ね。
しかも移行してる。
移行してるんですよ、レベルタドール。
マジか。
So you can see, あれ、さっきのフレームの
Do we have to show off Azucena?
that little like
Can we show characters
can't,
people actually play?
それだからもうこっちさすぎるのこれもう俺が殴られなきゃいけない。
さすがにちょっと気が引けるな。
He's rather saying that if he punches Nakatsu, his debuff will end, but
は
interrupt that follow up.
こんな感じでヒートを作れる。
And you can see you can also do the heat engager.
逆にアズセナさんちょっと弱く変わっちゃった部分とかないんですか？
弱くなったところあんまなかった
この人じゃあアッパー気味な
かなり、
んですね。
はい。
Okay, I'm really sorry, everyone, but I'm gonna
She's been,
jump. I'm
buffed a
just.
bit.
I want to hear. I want to see more interesting
ど
things.
うしてくれるのか。
鈍いとこ行くな。
I think I'll wait to the
Behind
for
the
the
scenes,
patch
I've been
notes. Oh,
talking
Devil
to
Chin
Nakatsu to do
buffs.
something about
I'm
Devil Chin,
assuming.
so, you know, he was my main character throughout the series.
はい、デビルジンもですね、まあ
Okay, I
ちょっとなかな
can't
か
wait
活
to see
躍がなか
what
った
this
キャラ
looks
だっ
like.
たので、まあ新技含めて強化がいろいろ入ってます。
So, you know, obviously we didn't see him as much as in past installments, so he's seen a few new moves and improvements.
3LPRP これ連続ヒットになってます。
So down forward left punch, right punch is a natural combo.
で
Oh,
中
they
段
made
So
that
down forward left punch,
natural.
right
3LPRP これ
Okay, that's pretty scary. That is pretty scary. Okay, so this is now turned. It's turned into one of these mid-high strings, right? Where you have to duck the second hit. Is it the fastest of these now? Because it starts from a 13 down for 1-2, so you gotta react real quickly. But you're so accustomed to seeing the down for 1 animation. But yeah, that's gonna be heavy damage now. Knockdown, sets up Oki, wall splat, obviously. Yeah, that's pretty scary. That's pretty scary.
これ連続ヒットになってます。
So down forward left punch, right punch is a natural combo.
で中段の派生のこの RK があるので、まあ、なかなかしゃがみづらい。
And with a
Oh,
mid
they
option
gave
as
him-
well, so that your opponent isn't going to easily be able to duck.
Oh, he has a mid mix-up on it.
And with a mid option as well, so that your opponent isn't going to easily be able to duck.
Oh shit,
with a-
that
mid
also
option is-
fucking knocks down.
Well, so that your opponent isn't going to easily be able to
That
duck.
also fucking knocks down. And wall splats, I assume. Wait, so from a down forward 1, he's gonna have a wall splatting mix-up.
近距離戦での戦いやすさがこう
Minus 13. Okay, but that one is minus 13. Okay.
向上してますね。
So it should be a bit easier to fight in close quarters.
Well, that's a
あと
buff.
は
That's
結
a
構でかい
buff.
のが
For
このミニ
sure.
ガラスです。前 LK
Also from his fly from forward left kick.
Morning
前
Crow
LK 中
Rule.
両パンチでこの上段ガードフローがついてます。
He's got a high option, but it is unblockable with both punches.
マイケルさん大歓喜。
まあ中段もあるので、
これも多分言われる。
怖いなこれ。
弱いと言われるし、強いと言われる。So if he's weak, I'm gonna get a lot of hate, and then he gets strong, I'm gonna get a lot of hate. So
暴れてる人には弱そうだ。
あれは2択だよね。俺のヘイトがどっちに来る。ね。ど
ね
っ、ちも来るという。
強くしても来るし弱くしても来る。なんで、まあこういう後ろ前 RP
I mean, what was that unblockable? Like, not very fast, low damage, 5 frames?
ヒットして
5 frames.
攻めることができる。後ろ前 RPLK からヒットして攻めることができる。
あーでも
So from his left front.
Back 4, 2, 3, knockdown wall splat.
あーでも
Alright,
from
that's
his,
new.
left,
That's
right.
new.
ヒットして攻めることができる。
あーでも
So from his
Okay.
left, right, right punch, left kick, I believe it is. You can use that as a basis for your attacks.
はい。あとはですね、ヒート状態も強化されてます。
Also, he's buffed a little bit in the heat state.
Oh no, I hope it's nothing massive.
ヒート状態で風神ステップ中、まあ奈落ですね。奈落 LK が追加されてます。
There's a new option from his.
まあ奈落ですね。奈落 LK が追加されてます。
Wait, how much heat did that
風神ステップ
consume?
中まあ奈落ですね。奈落 LK が追加されてます。
Oh, and he gets a combo from straight
There's a
on.
new option from
風神ステップ中、まあ奈落ですね。奈落 LK が追
It
加
doesn't even consume that much
ヒート
heat.
状態で風神
That's
ステップ
less
まあ
than
奈落ですね
Kazuya's Heaven's Gate from sweep. That's not a lot of heat at all, actually.
奈落 LK が追加されてます。
there's a new option from his hell sweep as well.
これが奈落 RK で、
Okay, so that's a big buff. But if they don't do anything to his mid options from heat, because CD1 plus 2 is reactable, I think, at 27 frames. And upward 3 for laser is just not that good, in my opinion.
奈落
With
LK で
LK.
But yeah, this is a buff,
And it goes
absolutely.
to combo. Heat to
Oh, what?
and it goes to combo.
Why he can't do that?
はい、これコンボいけるようになってます。
And it goes to combo.
And that costs no heat. Oh,
これコンボいける
okay.
ようになってます。
And it goes to combo. Heat to ですよね。
はい。
During heat.
Oh.
こんな感じで。
Bubba? Shabaraba?
こんな感じで。
消費量、ヒートの消費量とか全部これで
60 damage. Wait.
はい。
during heat.
Hell sweep? Costs a little bit of heat. This combo, however, consumes no
こんな
heat.
感じで。
消費量
So I don't know how much these changes impact non-heat hell sweep, how much the combo damage is gonna up there. But so in heat, very little resources used to get a 60 damage hell sweep. That's a huge buff. That's a huge
ヒット
buff.
の消費量とか全部これ調整済み。
もちろん
But has to be said, if his mids remain the same, I gotta say, you know, it's not earth shattering.
これ本ちゃんのデータなんで
So the use of the heat timer, all that stuff, I was just asking if it's the latest build, and it is.
はいこの辺が強化された点です。このぐらいのペースでいきましょうか。
そうですね。
Hey, so
これなら
he's,
増えま
those are some of the
Opa no
points he's been improved, and we're gonna speed it up to try to get to more characters.
Those are massive buffs, though.
次
It's no, it is big buffs, but this character's problems, it's always been spelled mid. Highs and lows, he's always done well, you know, and he has a perfect throw game. But his problem has always been the mids in Tekken 8. And I see nothing here to, you see an unblockable high, down for the one, got buffed absolutely, but still risky. And Hell Sweep is buffed, absolutely, and combos buffed. But I see nothing to remedy the mid situation here, really. Unless, of course, you're a Fujian and you never duck a mid-high string, and you're gonna think the new Devil Jin is broken, because down for the 1-2, you'll never duck it. But at the highest level of play, like this, I see nothing here, in my opinion, that is like earth-shattering. He's still suffering so much from getting his Demon Paw neutered. That was cutting off his ball sack, you know. So this, in my opinion, doesn't fix at the highest level of play his core issue. But which is good, in my opinion.
まあ風間順いきましょうか。
You're downplaying hard right now. These buffs are rebarded. No, these are big buffs, but I don't know. I don't think this is gonna lead to you seeing Devil Jin a ton at Evo. He's still, well, like, oh, in Heat you have a 60 damage hell sweep. Right, but what mid are you mixing that with? CD1 plus 2? That is pretty trash in my opinion. Are you gonna do your Demon Paw into a dash? No, that's risky because it has no hitbox. Are you gonna do up forward 4, which is also very steppable? Are you gonna do your up forward 4 3-4 laser? Not very good. That's always the problem. What are you gonna mix that with? So yeah.
Next battle.
サクサク
60 damage plus floor break. Yeah, and I'd still much rather play Kazuya, who has Patricide Fist, Devil Fist, his Heat Hell Sweep. That's the thing, Kazuya has mids and then some. Devil Fist, Patricide Fist. Like, I don't see this as that earth-shattering. But don't get me wrong, it's absolutely buffs.
持ってきて
Yeah.
ないですはい順もですねなかなか展開が作れなくて立ち状態崩すことが難しかったキャラクターになっていて、まあ、ヒート中の技が強化されてます
So up until now, it was tough for June to sometimes open up opponents. So
Oh,
now,
are we talking
she
about
has
June
some
now?
improvements.
に、まあ、一番大きいところで言うとヒートスマッシュだったこの技がヒート関連の技を非常に強くしてます
Who picks
So
these
her boss for
characters?
season 2, she's been quite
Hello,
good,
Brian
mainly
King?
focus on the
Like,
Azazel
what the
power that
fuck?
she was able to concentrate and use in
I'll just
Norway.
wait for patch notes. Thank you.
Other people, whoever their character is, right?
ですね、まあ、ジャガースプリント
Oh,
の
we're
遊
doing
び
King.
を拡充しつつキングはですね、まあ、ジャガースプリントの遊びの拡充しつつ、まあ、投げの強化を行っていて
Does Sprint
まあ弱体化した
get a
点で言うと
buff
まあこれ
if
です
he
ねこの
runs longer?
この技がさすがにちょっと守りの要素として強すぎたので、はいまあ、まず弱くなったところからいきまし
So you can see, first we'll start off with what's been weakened with him, which
これ
is
が
the stance
まあ
here.
硬直が10フレーム伸びているのと攻撃を受け
Muscle armor is nerfed.
Recovery.
もともと 50% だったのが
I mean, everyone saw
ダメー
that
ジを
one coming.
受けるようになってます
And he used to only received 50 damage, 50% of the damage of the attack, where now he receives 100% of that damage.
はい。
Yeah,
で
okay. Okay.
まあ代わりにといってはなんですけども、まあ、新技の LKRPRP ですね。
This is a new attack.
Oh man, that string is fucking cool though. It looks
まあ
sick.
新技の LKRPRP ですね。
This is a new attack that he has now. Left kick, right punch, right punch.
はい。
Oh, so that's the new wall combo as well, right?
貯めることができて、
Oh
Jaguar Sprint
shit.
You can also
Plus
hold,
9.
and then you can also go into Jaguar Sprint.
で2発目カウンターで、
But so he takes
まあ
full
連続
damage
ヒットになる
now
ので
when he absorbs
The
attacks in
second
muscle
hit
armor.
hits, then it
That's very
is a
fair.
normal combo, natural combo,
こんな感じで、まあ、攻めにも使えますよと。
and natural combo.
こんな感じで、まあ、攻めにも使えますよと。
Oh, is this... So when he gets the power up, he gets a counter hit property? Or do they have counter hit on now? That setting is on in practice mode.
まあ、攻めにも使えます。
But shit, is that gonna give a follow-up or something? Or...
And you can use it up to follow up the sequence of attacks.
あとは立ち途中 RPRP で、まあ、ここからもジャガースプリントに。
Oh, while
staying,
saying
right
2 turn
punch,
to
right
sprint.
punch now,
That's
which
new,
you
right?
transition to the Jaguar Sprint.
後ろを入れとくと、まあ、行かないっていう
That's
選
sick.
択肢を取れます。
Imagine whacking
hold back
off
to
right
not
now.
sprint.
で、ジャガースプリントで一定量走ると、まあ、ちょっと赤いエフェクトが出るんですけど、まあ、この時から出せるジャガースプリント中の技がそれぞれ強化されています。
And you'll notice he changes color slightly after running a few steps. During that, and you have access to his normal moves from Sprint, but they're powered up versions after you see that
無
effect.
料のアップデートっすよね。
もちろん無料です。まあヒート中は、
This is a free update.
Oh wait, and heat...
Access to his normal moves
Wait.
from Sprint, but they're powered up versions after you see that
無
effect.
料のアップデート
Wait, so heat always gives the powered up version? So this resembles Xiaoyu's hypnotist mechanic. Where in hypnotist she needs to take 3 steps to get a powered up version, but when she goes into heat she only needs to take 1 step. No, it's 2 steps, 1 step. So this resembles that.
っすよね。
So King's
Have
heat
access-
is about to turn into...
To his normal moves from Sprint, but they're powered up versions after
Yeah.
you see that
無
effect.
料のアップデートっすよね。
もちろん無料です。まあヒート中は、
This is a free update.
常にパワーもちろん無料です。まあヒート中は、
This is a free
So
update.
super heavy damage on Jaguar Sprint 1. I mean, the problem with King in Tekken 8 has always been that Jaguar Sprint is okay when you're a pro player in an offline setting at a tournament, because then the 23 frames startup combined with the animation is quite reactable. Even an old man like me offline, I can react to that. The problem is when you add latency and lag, and suddenly it turns into a very toxic mix-up indeed, because suddenly when RKO is not reactable, you have to sort of, the counterplay instead turns into, you gotta try and interrupt him. You gotta try and throw him, do a low, don't respect it. That's a very unfortunate situation, because if he knows you're going to do this and he punches the trigger on his mix-up immediately, you get blown up into 1 billion damage. It turns into a mind game rather than being able to do the appropriate counterplay. So this is, I mean, yeah.
常に
But, you know, always, I really love King. I think there are characters that have way more bullshit, but his problem is always the online environment, in my opinion, with King. It's also throws are difficult enough to deal with offline, and then again, online environment, add latency, you gotta react to the animations and do the appropriate breaks, and it's tough.
パワーアップ版が出ます。ヒート中は常にパワーアップ版が。
Also, during heat, regardless.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. No, wait, no, I'm being
ヒート中は
stupid.
This is a free update.
常にパワーアップ版が出ます。
That did not. Did that do that before? This type of knockdown?
ヒート中は常にパワーアップ版が
Also, during heat,
Oh, okay, okay.
regardless of how long you've ran, the power up will happen.
So they've changed even in normal Jaguar sprint. The one has been changed.
であとは投げの優位性を向上するっていうところで、ですね、ヒート状態
Okay, so King runs for a long time in your face, and he gets the buffed up versions of
この
the sprint mix-up.
走ってからこれとジャイアントスイングはまあホーミングじゃないんですけど、ヒート中はホーミング
But I'm stupid. They've always been beefed up, those sprint options in during heat. Heat Jaguar sprint has always had its armor properties, and it's always had the buffed up versions of the attacks. Like the one is a safe launcher now. But they seem to hit harder now. So they are more buff. That's what's happened, right? Yeah.
になります。
So yeah.
Heat to no.
はい。
And during heat only, the giant swing and shining wizard will be homing now. You can see the effect added.
こんな感じで、はい、ホーミングになって投げが通りやすくなります。こんな感じで、はい、ホーミングに
Be homing now. You can see the giant swing and shining wizard will be homing now. You can see the giant swing and shining wizard will be homing now. You can see the giant swing and shining wizard will be homing only. The giant swing and shining wizard will be homing now. You can see the effect. The giant swing and shining wizard will be homing now.
Yeah, this is penis cancer. Oh man, so Heat King, homing Giant Swing, homing Shining Wizard, and it's a true mix-up. You know, can't tell by the animation which one it is. So 1 break versus 1+2 break. I mean, granted, you still have a counterplay of beating that 50-50 by ducking. But still, I don't like this change at all. Like, it's always been like this with throws, that you can option select them by ducking or by sidewalking. And that's where King has a problem, because his homing options are not that scary. So he shuts you down with forward 4. He doesn't do a launching option. This is why at the highest level of play, throws are option selected by stepping rather than ducking. You intermediate players, you duck throws, so King hop kicks. But a really strong player doesn't do that. He tries to break the throw or he steps the throw. But so when King in heat, yet again, you're put in a situation where you gotta duck or you gotta take the 50-50 because you don't know if it's a Shining Wizard or a Giant Swing. Jesus Christ. I mean, really, if the only nerf to King is, well, muscle armor, you take full damage now during the armor, during the absorbing an attack. But are you kidding me? Like, heat, homing Giant Swing, homing Shining Wizard, Jaguar Sprint buffed. Like, certainly there must be more drawbacks, right? I mean, the John has probably, I wonder how many times did he ejaculate during this Tekken Talk live? 5 times? Like, can you imagine being a King main watching this? I mean, I'd be laughing because it's just so...
So it'll be easier to throw.
あとは壁投げですね。これジャガースプリントに行ってここ追撃壁投げですね。これジャガースプリントに行って
Oh, and this is guaranteed.
壁投げですね。これジャガースプリント
Easier to
But again, like this at least, you know, has a unique throw animation. So this is not gonna be mixed with Giant Swing at all. This tells you that it's a 1+2 break.
ですね。
No, wait, is Irish Whip unbreakable? Is Irish Whip unbreakable?
これジャガースプ
It'll be easier to throw.
あとは壁投げです。これジャガースプリントに行ってここ追撃が確定するようになりました。非常に強いです。
Also throwing into the wall, you can follow up with the Jaguar Sprint. Hmm,
はい、かなりまあプロレスライクな投げ技だったり壁投げとかが強くなったりしているのと、まあ、新技もジャガースプリントに行きやすい技が追加
Well,
されてい
King
て、
S tier again,
まあ、機動
I
力
assume.
を増しつつ投げも豊富に仕掛けられるようになっています。代わりに今この辺が弱くなってます。
So basically, his throw game is improved. Jaguar Sprint, mini transitions, but that stance. where you-
Again, a lot of people removed him from S tier when they nerfed homing on throws and countered property on throws.
You receive your opponent's attacks and then go into that stance has been weakened.
Always has been. Nah, I also put him in S tier for a long time, but I think it was mistaken after they changed throws so much. I don't think he could keep up with the real top 10.
あとせっかくなんでもう一個だ
But
け
now
見せたいのが
definitely
one more?
S tier.
まあ、シーズン2からこれ全キャラクターなんですけども、投げを仕掛けた側が相手に投げを抜けられた場合、投げ抜けダメージが相手に入るようになってます。
Oh.
抜けられるとダメージが入るってこと
King no aite ni damage. King.
まあジンの体力見ててください。
Look at Jin's life gauge.
こういった感じで回復可能と、投げを仕掛けた側がまあ相手のガードを読み勝って投げを仕掛けているの
Did
で、
he take
なるほど
take
回復可
chip
能体力
damage
で
breaking up?
ダメージが入る。
So it does a slight damage to your opponent, even if they
Is there a way to die from like a buff overdose? It's just too much.
はい、これがシーズン2全体の調整に関わる変更ですね。
キングだけじゃないですよね。
はい、全
That's
キャラクター
not just King.
Again,
but
if I was a
all
king
characters.
main, I'd be on the floor, dying. I wouldn't be able to breathe. I'd be laughing so much.
どうでしょう。
あとワンキャラいく？
いきますよ。
何がいい？
Like,
スティーブはね、ちょっとね
does Majin work for the balancing team now, or like his fucking uncle?
レイナがあるか。
レイのさっき対戦で見せた
What the fuck is this?
ジン
まあ、ジンとか
What the fuck is
ジン・ヨシ
this?
ミツジン・ヨシミツありますが
Yoshimitsu Koyo.
ヨシミツあります
This is fucking
let's
insane.
使ってる人は少ないけど、使われてる側の視点もあるから。
This is fucking insane.
Get ready for the next
人
battle.
間なんだな。
まあヨシミツはですね
Holy shit, King's Heat now. King's Heat now. The counterplay to King's Heat now is attacking King. You really have no other option. You gotta just fucking attack him. Can't respect him at all.
まあまあなんだろう、もともとシーズンかなり強かったので主に2点弱体化が入っていて
Thanks for the subs, guys. Alerts are turned off for as long as I'm watching this. I'm gonna turn them on
用途
soon.
を使った各種攻撃のダメージと体力回復量が減ったっていうのが一つ
Jesus.
So
Fuck.
less damage and less health recovered when using the sword.
なんで吉光がコンボを決めてるとなぜかものすごい体力回復していってたと思うんですけど、それが
I mean, we haven't seen the patch notes. I can only assume King got more nerfs than what they displayed. I mean, if he still has that down for 2-1 and that poking, like, and then they added this on top of it, it's like, yeah.
回復しないようになってます。
You might have had the image that just doing a combo gave Yoshi back so much health, and that's been
あ
adjusted.
と皆さん気になってる吉光ブレードなんですけど、硬直が伸びてます。
And longer recovery on the flash now.
はい、
But again, it's like King is meant to be a dangerous ass grappler. But he is already a very dangerous grappler even without having homing attributes on his throws. And they want Heat to be strong, I get it, but you're just putting you're putting the opponent who has to take the brunt of all of this in such a fucking awful position though. So
硬直が5フレーム伸びたので、まあ、反撃は、シーズン1よりしやすくなっています。
So it's easier for opponents to counter on a whiffed flash.
Okay, thank you. So been requested by me quite a few times. More frames added to the recovery of flash. Thank God. Easier to punish Yoshi on whiff now.
はい。その代わりに
Very good.
神話地雷馬ですね。吉光のこの下
Did he also get less HP back
この技を使える
from
展開を
NSS attacks?
新技の QLPLP これですね。
What's a
こ
new
れがヒ
move?
ット時に
He's had a few power-ups though. This new
Oh.
move, up for.
Oh, they wanna
one punch,
see
one
more.
punch, now goes to
See you
flee.
guys use
はい
Flea
地雷馬
more.
にヒット時いけるんですけども、これカウンターで今受けましたよね。
It launched on counter.
はい、カウンターで受けるようになってます。地雷馬からの両パンチがカウンターヒットでコンボ指導になってます。
So both punches during flee now goes into a combo.
あとはあれ
What is the insistence? Like, I really thought that the vision for season 2 was going to be less of these like, oh, my opponent is in heat. Granted, the community, in my opinion, has exaggerated the situation. The community says every character goes into heat and it's a 50-50 rushdown with no counterplay. That's untrue. Not every character puts you in that situation. But there are characters that certainly put you in that position where it's just terrible to try and defend against. But now I feel like with King, they've just created another one of these scenarios where, I mean, this was already bad online with Jaguar Sprint, but now, you know, with homing throws and the sprint mix-ups being harder, like harder hitting, it's like, I thought the vision with season 2 was going to be like, I know aggression is the name of the game, but we're going to dial that back a little bit. So I'm confused with the King changes, I guess. And again, like, I like King. I really like King.
ああそうこれねそうだ
I'm not sure this was warranted.
例えばこれしゃがみ帰着で吉光悪さできるんじゃないかなと思うんですけど
So people are kind of wondering what would happen with Yoshimitsu now that you can go crouching
地
after
雷馬かなり
engager.
出せるまでのタイミング遅らせないと出せないので先行入力効かないので
But for this move, it's one where
こんな感じ
buffering is
まあ
not
入れてますけど
available, so that you can't just easily mix your opponent up with a samurai cutter after
待って
that.
からじゃないと出ないの
So that you can't just easily mix your opponent up with a samurai cutter after
待って
that.
から
Wait, what did they mean?
But for this move, it's one where
こんな感じ
buffering is
まあ
not
入れてますけど
available, so that you can't just easily mix your opponent up with a samurai cutter after
What
that.
did they
Not-
mean?
But for this move, it's one where
こんな感じ
buffering is not.
You can't
But
buffer
for this
the
move,
unblockable
it's one
swords.
where
こんな感じ
buffering is
Right,
not
you can't
available,
buffer that.
so that you can't just easily mix your opponent up with a samurai cutter after
待って
that.
からじゃないと出ないの
Right.
You have to
So
wait.
that makes
for recovery.
sense.
People are happy with that.
はいまあっていうところがまあいろいろあるんですけど、まあ、地雷馬が強くなってる代わりに、まあ、ブレードだったり体力の回復量とかが調整されて、まあ、バランスを取られて
So, you know, obviously he has some cool new stuff, but some of the things that really stood out, like health recovery in Blade, Flash, were adjusted.
So flash recovery, health, less health regen, new string into flee.
原さん今日有給でいつまでもできるか
まあでも別に出勤にしてもいいし変えても
じゃあラスト
ラスト行こ
ラスト誰
ジンいきますか？
あジンいい
あ、ジンいいね。
じゃあ最後じゃない
これラスト、これ
Time
本
for
当
one.
ラス
人口の
This is really the
ファ
last
イナル
one.
ファイナルラストですか？
はい
We'll do Jin because he's had quite a bit of changes
う。あのさ
too.
投げ
ゴールデンファイナルラストですよこれ。
投げ抜けダメージって回復可能ダメージだからあれで KO にな
Oh
らない。
shit! Like this one is gonna be make it or break it
あ
for
の今
me.
までのルールと一緒だから大丈夫ですよ。
This is a
So
big one.
回復可能なんで。
throw escape damage is recovery. So obviously you're not going to KO someone with that.
Battle.
ねじゃないとね、聞いてらっしゃる。
はいジンはですね、ジンもすごい強かったので、特に小技が強かったので小技が軒並みちょっと弱体化が入ってます、
So Jin was quite strong, so a lot of his really useful pokes have been toned down a bit.
Quite strong.
例えば
Yeah.
代表的な逆アンツあるけどこれマイナス9だった
マイナス10
マイナス10になって
This was minus 9.
代
Damn.
表的な逆アンツあるけどこれマイナス9だったのマイナス10になって
This was
Super
minus
nice.
9 is now minus 10.
Super nice.
で2RP
So I'm
down.
assuming the countered property stays, but it's minus 10. So that's a great change.
で2RP
I wonder if
Minus 9.
2-1 is still. Can we see here? It's still minus 3, 2-1. I swear to God, even with the third hit being minus 10, it's still a great string. But it's not ridiculously OP anymore. Yeah. It's not ridiculously OP anymore.
マイナス10になって
This was minus 9 is now minus 10.
で
Great change.
2RP この下段これのカウンターがトルネードじゃなくなってます
Still plus 4, still 22.
コンボいけなくなりました
Oh, this is counter!
So you can't.
Oi, 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 well done. But I gotta say, I expected that it was gonna knock down into a CD1 on counter it, but instead they just removed the counter it property. They completely removed the counter it property.
2RP この下段これのカウンターが
Oh my god, but oh god. So right now it literally follows step by step the main man nerf list on Jin. 214 minus 10 Scourge, remove a counter it launch property, make it knock down on counter it, but instead
2RP
it does nothing on counter it.
この下段
Same as normal hit, but of course with the counter it additional
カウ
damage.
ンターが
Oh man, that is incredible. That is incredible. I
ト
love
ルネード
it.
じゃなくなってます
Well done.
コンボいけなくなりました
So you can't go to a combo anymore in
で
this.
かい。
あとですねこれですねこの
Oh my god, are they reading my... Are they reading my list? Why does Fang get an upward 2? That is minus 10 with no pushback and Jin's is minus 7? Fixed, minus 10.
RP これもマイナス10になってて確定反撃に出るようになって
A forward RP is now minus 10.
Oh man.
Jin,
No!
10.
Did you
そ
see
の
it?
代わ
No,
り
don't
斬
look at
新
my
だったり踏
porn!
み込みステップヒート状態になってその代わりに斬新だったり踏み込みステップヒート状
I need to see this
He's
again.
now minus.
But holy shit. Amazing
12.
changes on Jin.
Sorry, 10.
All the brain dead shit. Nerfing all of the brain dead shit. But the list is long on this guy. You know, Heat Smash, Dive Kick, Zen, Fly Kick, Electric Tracks like crazy, Demon Paw is the best. But still, like, this is so good.
その代わりに斬新だったり
This is so
踏み込み
good.
ステップヒート状態などの要素を強化してます
That said, he does have some cool new stuff.
Oh,
強化してます
That said, he does have some cool new stuff. From Zen.
oh, while
That
running
said, he does
free
have
into
some cool new
Zen,
stuff,
plus 12.
from Zanshin and also
スラッ
from
シ
his
ュキッ
step
ク
in.
から前へ
Oh, you know what
From
you're gonna
Zanshin.
see? You're gonna see people get do a heat engager on you, and then the mix-up after the heat engager when we're plus 17, we're gonna do while running free,
And
just to take that bit of chip or have it hit on you in case you're ducking.
Also,
And then you're gonna take this Zen mix up. It's gonna be really common, I think.
フラッシュキックから前を入れとくことで斬新に行けたり
so after the slash, you can hold forward to go into Zanshin.
Fly kick is still +2.
しゃがんだ状態で、まあ、この1、3しゃがんだ状態で、まあ、この1、3しゃがん
Oh, so they have given the counter it launching property to his full crouch
まあ、こ
sweep.
の3RK が発生状態で、まあ、この
Hold forward to go
Okay.
into Zanshin.
しゃがんだ状態で
Is it normal hit launcher or counter hit launcher? I'm assuming this is a
Slash, you can
counter hit
hold forward to go
launcher.
into Zanshin.
Just like Lee's Hitman 4.
しゃがんだ状
But
態
that's fair. I mean, he has to commit to a crouch, and now he can do a full crouch low sweep that counter it launches. That is a million times better than having fucking Scourge be a counter it launcher.
で、まあ、この3RK が発生が早くなってます
The wild crash.
Yeah, and exactly, this low is also launch punishable. It staggers. It staggers. This is fair. This is absolutely fair. It staggers on
RK
low.
が発生が早くなってます
Yeah.
The while crouching down forward right kick has a bit more reach now.
これ実際24か
Hey,
5だ
look
った
at
の
that
が
shit.
21
So much better. He still has a countered launching low. It's just that you gotta commit to a crouch. That takes a few frames. And then you can do your low, big low, and it is launch punishable.
になってます
And its startup is from, it was 24, now
あ
21.
と同じくこれも24か5だったのが21に早くなってるので
This one
ペダル
as
の
well
使い勝手が良くなりました
was 24, now down to 21, so his lows are a bit better.
Yeah, much.
Besides down two.
I mean, we haven't seen everything on Jin so far, but so far, so good, man. So far, so good.
あとヒート状態ですね
Oh, no, no, please, no. Infinite heat smash or something. Oh, man, they buffed his heat, I assume.
状態で、まあ、前々両パンチっていうものが追加されて
During
Was that a
heat, he has,
psycho
forward,
crush
forward,
you?
both punches.
ちょっと待ってくださいね
Not this one, the flying one. Fuck you.
これですね
The
Not
fuck is
this one, the flying one. Fuck you.
これですね
The one where he.
Is that a
this one,
jumping
the flying one. Fuck you.
これですね
backhand?
Not this one, the flying one. Fuck you.
This, I mean, absolutely looks like something Double Jin would do. +5
これですね
into crouch dash. +5 crouch dash.
これですね
The one where he kind of spins.
まあ、ここから
Oh, you know.
構えに
Is it homing or?
And then go into.
No, it's not
まあ、
homing.
ここから
Oh, you know.
構えに行けるようになってます
It's not homing. I mean, unless it has a lot of tracking properties, that's very risky. But okay, it's a
Kind of
mid.
spin.
Yeah, I thought it was a high. It is a mid. But again, I wonder what the tracking's like.
まあ、ここから
Oh, you know.
構えに行ける
But did he just do an
And
Omen
then go
Hell
into,
Sweep? Oh, he does Omen Hell Sweep. He has Omen.
and then
And he still has the waist. The
Go
Omen
into,
waist. Oh, and it doesn't
こ
stagger.
こから
oh, you know.
構えに行けるようになってます
Gotta love that Mishima waist. Doesn't stagger. And was it even minus 14? That is crazy. Does it launch?
The stance. 難しい
いや今のでもう違うのやろうかなと思って
あな。かっこいいね、相変わらず。
Like that, does the Hell Sweep launch? like it does from proper Omen stance, the Hell Sweep launches.
あとはしゃがみ状態。あとはですね
So definitely a buff to his heat. Again, his heat so far in Tekken 8 has been, when is he gonna heat smash? Or will he do Demon Paw? Or forward 3-1 confirm into a combo? That's it. Mostly it's about the heat smash. So here's something else he can do with his heat. He dives in, jumps in with that jumping mid, +5 into a crouch dash Omen mix-up. But the question is, how much tracking does that jumping mid have? I'm hoping it doesn't track.
あと斬新中のこの RP が切りもみが追加されてまして、こんな感じで切りもみが起こせ
You
る。
can see during Zanshin right punch,
Ooh,
you can see
you buff that guy's
during
combos.
Zanshin right punch,
こんな
It's a
感じで切りもみが起こ
tailspin.
せ
you
る
can see during Zanshin right punch goes into the strong tailspin now.
なので、
So,
はい、い
T2 のみで
やこれは普通にいけますね。ちょっと
構えからであればちょっと。
ねこんな感じでコンボができたりし
I
ます
mean, that's
I see
an
at least two
awful
different
combo
combos.
display there. Yeah, but that's gonna fuck. Yeah, it's gonna be big old combos.
はいっていう感じで、結構、他にもいろいろ入ってるんですけど、ジンも、弱く小技は弱くなりつつも、そのデビルパワーを使ったり、いろんな、斬新含めた展開が作れるようになってて、シーズン1よりどんどん楽しくなってるんじゃないかと思っているので、おすすめのキャラクターですね。
So a lot of it's useful.
So in combos, he's gonna be able to do back, forward, 2-3, Zen, tailspin into a CD1 bound.
Pokes
Most
and
likely.
convenient stuff was nerfed, but some of his powers from stances and things have made a little bit more fun.
総じて言うとナーフがあっても新しいおもちゃは用意されているっていう
そうですね。
ですかね
こういう切りもみも追加されて、
っていう
そうですね。
ですかねこういうおもちゃは用意されている
Down
って
for
いう
2?
そうですね。
ですかね
こういう切りもみも追加されてて、かなり。
ですかね
I mean, it looks cool. I'm not sure Jin needed bigger combos though.
So although he's been nerfed, you can tell there's some fun new stuff to try out.
はい。という感じで、ちょっとたくさん持ってきましたが、なかなか。
His combo routes were pretty boring though. So it's kind of cool to see some flashy combo stuff, new routes. But you know, if it puts us in a situation where he on average does, 5 to 10 more damage on each combo, now we have a real problem though. Yeah.
あと1週間後なので。
はいもうしばらくますから
まあそうだね
So sorry we could only get to a few characters today, but when
Full crouch down for 4 is 21 frame startup instead of 25. Yeah, but that makes sense because if that was seeable, it would be the worst low in the game. It's gonna be a counter hit launcher that's launch punishable. Can you imagine if it was seeable and it doesn't have any launching, any strong properties to it,
one week later you're gonna have access to it yourself. So we hope you're looking forward to it.
それまでぜひランクマッチリセットがありますんで第2リセットありますので、
はい。
はい自身の最高段位を更新していただいてシーズン2に備えていただければなと思います。
So is that
落
it?
ちた状態でシーズン2迎えても行ったところまでの記録は、ね、
そうですね。
残る
そう
んで
Yeah, Vic, I loved
So
his
I was just
traditional
mentioning,
karate,
continue playing
Kyokushin
rank up,
karate in
because
Tekken 8. Just
if you end up
flies around
at
the
a lower
fucking
rank than
screen.
you were previously, the end of the season will look at your highest rank achieved. So you shouldn't worry about it. Try your best.
はい
はい。睡眠不足でデバフ気味でたどたどしくてすみませんでした。
はいじゃあ
カレーというデバフ。
Okay, so these are the balance changes they show. Okay, so I'm happy for Devil Jin, and it's sorta makes sense on his end, I would say. And then we skipped out on Zafina. We saw some of the stuff on Azucena. No comment. I don't know. I need to know more. Zafina we skipped out on. King is the one that is straight up deeply, deeply worrying. Deeply worrying. Again, it has to be said though that when he's running to, if he's not doing a sprint towards you, he's running in and he's gonna do his throw mix up like Giant Swing, Shining Wizard. Technically, you're not in a forced 50-50 because you can crouch. And if he lands the throw mix up on you, first off, he has to win the mix up, but you didn't duck. So you don't duck. Now he applies a 50-50 throw mix up. So technically, it's not a 50-50. Thank you, Tapion, for the membership. But still, I'm like, it's still homing throws. And those are very strong throws. But we want to stress that King is the grappler. Throws have to be strong. But still, I think, considering how awful Jaguar Sprint is to deal with in the online environment, you have a problematic character. And I say this as someone who loves King. So, yeah, I see problems with King here. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? But as I haven't seen the patch notes, I don't know what has happened to down for 2-1. We know Muscle Armor was nerfed, which is good. But I don't know what has happened to like down for 2-1 or forward neutral 2. Like other tools that are very strong. And then with with Jin here, I get a bit worried when I see him going to heat and jumping into a mid that's +5 into Omen mix-ups. I get a bit worried, but then I go, okay, what's the tracking? And the startup seemed a bit on the slower end of things, but what does the tracking look like? That is very important. And we see some combo buffs that also have me a little bit worried, but could end up being good. But mostly on Jin, I saw very, very good changes. Up for 2 is -10. 214 is -10. Scourge doesn't do anything on counter it anymore. Like these are very, very good changes. Very good changes. And instead, which is very fair, they say you can commit to a crouch, which takes some time, and then you can do a low that counter hit launches. But that low is launch punishable on block. It staggers on block. So that is how we typically do balancing in Tekken 8. We don't allow moves to do everything and be very safe. So typically, you know. So Jin mostly looked like a big step in the right direction to me.
One more topic.
じゃあスライドの方に
Everyone is saying they made ridiculous changes to Zafina. Yeah, but Ghosty, I don't care because Zafina is always ridiculous. Because no one knows the matchup. Have you not noticed how she has the best win-loss ratio? How every time you play against her, you lose like that. You give her some points and then you move on with your life. Does it even matter if she gets buffs? When they all just run up and snake edge you into 70 damage, like, does it even matter? The thing with Zafina is that they could nerf her 50 times over in a patch and you would still lose to her every time you play against her. That's the reality of that character. So in the end, I'm just like, who cares? Maybe Arson Ash cares. Maybe those guys, you might see Zafina more. But for you and me, we're just gonna bend over and have her shove her fucking huge Azazel fist up our asses. It's not gonna change. It's gonna be the same.
はい、4月1日にシーズン2のパスが発売になります。で、シーズン2では6つの DLC が登場予定でございます。
So going to the pass, which is going to be going on sale April 1st. But these are the contents we're looking at for the pass so far.
はい。で、
But this drops April 1st, right?
各コンテンツが72時間すべて 早期アクセスができるようになりますので、いち早く、触ってみたいよという方はぜひ4月1日
But honestly, given the large amount of changes they showed here, even on a character like Zafina, that has to be said is like, in my opinion, quite mid tier, that tells me probably all the characters are getting big changes. 1,500 changes. So now I'm thinking like, how much did they change Kazuya?
Personally, I am excited for the new changes, but I can see how they are concerning. I am glad Jin is getting nerfed and his new moves looked sick.
I also thought his new moves looked pretty cool. Even that jumping backhand looked okay. Especially that follow-up to down for 2 where he did that jumping circular kick. Thought like that looked pretty swag. And it made his combos look a bit more dynamic. But, you know, we have to see where it all lands.
に、パスをお買い求めください。
3月末 PDT.
はいはい。
So, for those of you who have access to the pass, that gives you 72 hours.
It really seems as though they buffed the low tiers and didn't really nerf the high tiers. I mean, so far Jin looks nerfed to me. So far Yoshi looks nerfed to me, right? Like Flash being slower on recovery is pretty fucking huge, right? And then if he gets less health recovery, very good. Granted, we have to see more on Yoshi. And he can't buffer his sword sweep from a heat engager. Nice. You know, they immediately knew what we wanted to know about Yoshi here, but they didn't show a whole lot. But Jin is definitely nerfed. King looks very worrying though. Not gonna lie. Like muscle armor, it is a big deal though that muscle armor took a big nerf. That is a big deal. It was too spammable. Too spammable. But yeah, the buff to his heat was just like almost absurd to look at. To the point where I'm like, there were other nerfs to this character that you are not showing right now. I'm just assuming down for 2-1 has been nerfed. Because if you've seen the John play King, 50% of what he's doing is just throwing down for 2, down for 2, down for 2, just looking for the opportunity for the counter it.
Early access to these characters when they're released. So that's April 1st or the 31st of March in PDT.
Hi.
But there's so many questions, like what has happened to Nina, right? What happened to Nina? What happened to Fengwei? What happened to Victor?
Aren't you worried if you tell your viewers to just give up on beating Zaf that they'll never learn? I haven't lost to Zaf in months. Maybe play her?
前回
You haven't lost to Zafin in months. Do you play Alisa or something? Do you play a character where you just steamroll and now you don't have to deal with Zafina's bullshit? What level of play are you in? Again, you have to understand that when a character is so... when a character in Tekken, you know, Tekken characters are very convoluted. It doesn't get more convoluted, in my opinion, than Tekken characters. If you have an example of a fighting game where characters have more bullshit you need to keep track of, like, please let me know. But in my opinion, it doesn't get more BS than Tekken. Not only do a lot of characters don't follow the general rules of a game, they are rule breakers, like Yoshi with his flash, Xiaoyu with her AOP going invincible, Kuma with his scuffed hurt boxes. Like, you have that type of rule-breaking nature that allows the characters very, like, distinct playstyles. Or Lee having an 11-frame launcher, counter-hit launcher, in his Magic 4. 11 frames. The characters are allowed to do the craziest things in Tekken. And then you add on top of that move lists that can be gigantic. 100 to 200 moves, right? Or King having throws that are unambiguous on startup. If King does a crouch dash into what looks like a 1+2 break, you don't know if it's a 1 break, a 2 break, or a 1+2 break. It is literally a freeway throw mix-up. In Virtua Fighter, every single character can do that. But in Tekken, it's unique to King. It's like characters really go across the board in Tekken in how differently they're allowed to operate. But then you put on top of that 100 to 200 attacks. And then you put a huge roster. Every character is so convoluted, but not only that, you have so many different characters to keep track of. So then you have a character like Zafina who has, you have a luxury when you play Zafina of like, or the privilege of like any button you press, you have almost 100% evasion. You attack, you score evasion by being offensive and attacking your opponent. So your character is very tricky and has free stances, like very tricky to try and deal with. And then you add on top of all of this I've already mentioned, you add on top of it that no one plays your character. What situation does this lead to? It leads to people who are not very good Tekken players going online with Zafina having 80% win-loss ratio, and they are not very good Tekken players. This leads to Zafina being at top of a score leaderboards in terms of character win rate online. Basically top one, untouchable almost. It also leads to situations where the best Tekken player in the world, might not be it right now, but Arslan Ash, can run into Yonding, a person with lightning fast reflexes, in an offline environment where lag is not a factor, run in and do a 29 frame startup snake edge low, just in his face. And Arslan does this on multiple top players. Just runs in and it's a legit 50-50. Didn't counter it. Yonding didn't block in time. When you see that level of unfamiliarity, even at the highest level of play, suddenly you can't be mad at intermediate players or my chat here or regular Joes playing this game online not being able to deal with Zafina. Most people are not pro players. Most people do not play Tekken 6 hours per day. They might have a job, they might study, they might have something to do, so they can get a few hours of Tekken in every week. No, they're not good. If Yonding eats a snake edge, I'm sorry, The rest of us are gonna have a problem.
この先の、ハテナになっている部分の情報を一つだけ
Okay, so this is what I assumed, that we were gonna have a new OG character here.
発表しました。でそれが何かというと、夏以降の、残り3キャラクター中の一つが、鉄拳のオリジナルの新キャラクターですよという話はさせていただきました。
And so, in the previous talk live, we did go through these characters, when they're going to be released, summer, etc. And then also one of these characters is a brand new Tekken original character that we've never seen before.
はい、で、そこから、いろんな反響というかフィードバックをいただきまして、で、我々も原さんからいただくのはいかがでしょうか。
looking at, and Hara's going to be giving us a little bit more information up to date.
はい、なので、もともとチェックっていうのは、受け入れられてたんで、全部こうしてる。
We've had the method in which we would kind of announce them, a little bit at a time, giving them a very dramatic unveiling at various events, and many people who have been with the franchise for a long time really enjoyed that. That said, we do realize there is the opinion of many people who want to just know the names straight up right away, and that change seems especially prevalent, post-COVID, from COVID and on.
で、もちろんマイケルの方も、マイケルの個人のツイッターで、アンケートを取ったりしたら、サーベイでは割と全部発表してほしいのが多くて、ただあれ母数の問題と選択肢
Is there anything more interesting that's going to be said, or have I seen the brunt of it?
拮抗してることは間違いない。プラス全部発表性が増えてきているっていう事実は間違いないかなと思ってます。
So the opinion on this is split.
But of course. Of course. You're dealing with one of the most complicated games ever made. Like I feel like if you want to help people out with this game, you have to be able to relate to the average person. The average person is gonna be too bothered in intermediate ranks learning how to handle. I mean, I've been coaching a lot of Fujians lately, and you guys don't even duck mid-high strings. If one of the most popular characters in the game, Kazuya, does down forward 1-2 on you, you don't duck the high. Where do you think the priority list is for your average Tekken player to learn how to deal with Zafina? It's priority number 19,716. It's that far away in the importance list. Legit. Like, no, most people are never gonna fucking bother labbing Zafina. Or even if you lab her, it's gonna take 6 weeks until you encounter her again. It's very complicated stuff.
You ask, like he was mentioning my personal X account, I did a poll where I kind of messed up on the options on which one was displayed first, and that kind of gives a different impression depending on how you lay out the survey itself. I did it quite quickly after the talk live. He said details.
But again, so nothing interesting, or they give more info about DLC characters in the end.
A broad sampling
222
of the audience.
Okay.
というわけで、画面出せ。
はい、じゃあ行きましょうか。はい。
はい、というわけで、これよく見てもらうと分かるんですけど、結構実は割と増えてきてる意見で、
There's a Pac-Man anniversary
キャラ
stage.
クターなの、いわゆる復活キャラですよね。復活キャラなのか、新キャラなのか、ゲストなのか。
I mean, I gotta say, I would have preferred seeing something else, but
結構折
okay.
衷案じゃないですけど、これ意外と多かったんですよ。
That's cute, I guess.
コメントではそれが分からないっていうのが一番あれで、そうだね、他はトレーラー見たりして楽しみたいからっていう、まあファンの方も迷ってる。
You know, a game is old when it's 5 years older than me.
これ色のカラーのヒントとともに、
これ色が
そうですね、復活キャラなのか、オリジナル新キャラ。
This slide. One of the things that was interesting when we were asking people's opinion on this matter was,
By the way, it can remove
whether you like
emote
the traditional
only.
route we've taken, or if you want to know all at least whether
Unless there's a huge
aspect of the
surprise,
slide.
of course.
Also, you notice the coloring of this might give you some hints as well.
で、ステージに関してはもうほぼ出ちゃってるんですけど、
パックマン45周年。
そうですね、45周年で
完全新規の。
かなり実は凝ったステージ。
You know what? I'm gonna release the YouTube hounds as well. Give me a second. Okay, should have the YouTube guys now as well.
BGM 結構頑張りました。で、ギミック頑張りました。なんで結構楽しみなステージになるかなと思います。
はい。
Oh
So you can
God.
see the stage is made pretty much pretty much public, right? So something based on the 45th anniversary of Pac-Man. It's not a rework of anything from the past. It's brand new. The soundtrack to it is actually pretty bomb. And then it also has some interesting stage gimmicks to it as well. So we hope you look forward to that.
はい。で、まあコメントを
Oh,
見
you
て
think
る
it's
と、
gonna be
まあ
Devil
これ
Reina?
初めてフィードバック見たんで、この状態では、割と
Oh, Devil Reina is a separate
現状は
character.
この設置は割と好評ですね。あ、これぐらいでいいんだよっていう意見の方が
90% of the people are disappointed.
多くは感じますね。
Oh, people are very negative about
People
this.
kind of like this
Because of King,
this
I
way
would
of
assume.
approaching it because it's
Yeah.
not showing everything at once, but and still trying to keep that method of all the cool reveals, but at the same time giving people a little bit more clarity before they buy the pass.
なんでよりディティールはもう見えてきたと思いますので、あとはトレーラーを楽しみだったりもしくは
イベントごとに
イベントの
大きいイベン
楽しみ
トごとにまたトレーラーが公開され、そして
そうですね。
情報も少しずつ足されていってっていう感じで
A lot of people dislike the
できるだけ
Zafina
早い
changes. I haven't
そうです
looked
ね、
at
できるように
it.
はしたいなと思ってるんですが、はい、
絵を用意しなきゃいけないんで。
そうですね。
はい
But to be honest, a lot of people are disappointed about the Zafina changes. To me, it's like, who cares? How important is that? So few people play Zafina anyway. It's much more important seeing what happens to Jin, What happens to Hwoarang? What happens to Brian? What happens to King? Those are very relevant characters that I played a lot online. Much more important seeing what happens to those characters.
So that said, hopefully you've got a little bit more detail from this, and we'll be trying to provide the biggest reveals we can at some shows moving forward. That said, we'll try to
Xenon,
announce
all
these
right, we're gonna
characters
play the alerts as
individually,
well. Thanks for
as soon
subs,
as we can,
everyone.
you know, as soon as everything
Thanks,
ready.
TMM.
Quicker hopefully than in the
You're
past,
welcome.
So we'll try our best with that.
なるほど、これ面白いですね。割と日本の人も海外の人もこの色を見て、豪気
They are showing the same move
豪気
100
豪華さ
times
って言
with
ってる
the
人
same
がいるんだけど
explanation.
ちょっとそこは文字を読んでほしいんだけど、
Will you shut up,
確かに復活キャラとも言えなくもないんだよね、セブンにいたから。でもあれはもう当たり前ですけど、予想他者様の、キャラクターサブゲスト
そんなこと書かないです。
ゲスト様
恐れ多
なので、
くてそんなこと
こんな風に僕らが扱うのは社会的常識として良くないので、そうじゃないです。明言しておきます。豪気じゃないです。だから
Some people are saying it's Akuma because he would technically be returning, but that's
Is there any more information or are we done?
it's not correct.
Is that it?
It'd be kind of rude to the
This
original
isn't
licensor
looking good,
to call it
boss.
returning character, meaning RIP kind of. So it's not Akuma.
Done.
It's one of ours.
Okay. But again, I did not look at Zafina. A lot of this stuff looked good, especially Jin and Yoshi were like, thank God. But King was very, very worrying. Very worrying. But again, it's like I feel like they also do a bad job presenting, because I get that they have to do it in Japanese and they gotta do it in English, and it's so sluggish. It's so slow to get to the point.
Nice.
But also,
Hello, T.
Jesus, I feel like they also
Please,
are.
TMM, look at the match. There are a lot of new.
Dear Lord, I feel like they're also very bad at just showing us quickly, like, this is vital, crucial information. Like, if for example, they say that they're so sensitive to feedback or people getting negative, so that's why we drop the patch notes 1 hour before we actually give you the patch, so you guys don't get upset. But it's like, for example, the way they showed off King here, I'm just like, surely there must be more nerfs here. So if I was presenting, I'd be like, so here are all of the drawbacks, right? Here are the problems for King players, but here is the busted heat now. You get all of this shit. But the way they presented it now, it would lead you to believe that, okay, muscle armor got a nerf, but then buff, and you're like, what? So I'm just assuming they are not showing all of the cards here, is what I'm assuming. So that's why I'm going personally. I'm just gonna wait for patch notes before I say anything definitive. Because you can see King here, and I can see Jin here, which in my opinion looked like, oh, they've gone in a very good direction with the character. But I don't know, because in the patch notes it might say his Hell Sweep launches now, just like it did in Tekken 7. So I have no clue, right? So I'm gonna do the smart thing. I'm gonna wait for patch notes. But from what I've seen here, it could go any way. There were positives, there were negatives.
ですので、
まだこれで終わりだよって意味ではなくて、意見は募集してますのと、あとはまたね、コンボブレーカーとかでもね、もうちょっと情報出せるかもしれない。
次大きいイベントでいうとエボジャパンとコンボブレーカーとぐらいが、
そうですね。
過去の実績を見ても
Competitive players are in full doomer mode on Twitter. Okay, and what is the breaking news exactly?
あたりに何かあるんじゃないかなと、あるのかないのかわからないですが、あるんじゃないかなと思います。
あ、これバイオレット。なるほど、バイオレットか。
なるほど。
ちょっとね、バイオレットは怒るでしょ、みんな多分。みんなそれはいくらなんでも手抜きだとか言うでしょ。だから多分
Violet, no.
また
バイオレットはノー。
People are disappointed because we doubled down on aggressive heat 50-50.
You guys would destroy us.
ごめん。
Again, I don't know. I don't know right
バイ
now.
オレットではない。あともっとお金かけてやります。はい、ちゃんと。
So, but we were just saying that the next timings to look out for, perhaps we've got Evo Japan coming up. We've got Combo Breaker, some of the big events that we've done things in the past. So we hope you'll be tuning in around that timing because there might be something for you.
By the way, what the fuck did they mean with when you are in heat? Wasn't it their second big point in terms of how we're gonna rework Tekken 8? They said we want you to take a look at no, we are going to take a look at defensive versus offensive capabilities in heat. What did they mean with that? What was the defensive buff on heat? I feel like I missed something, or
For you all.
はい、先ほどもお話ししましたが、これが4月1日、PDT
no, I mean we know sidesteps are getting buffed, but what's the new defensive attribute when I use my heat?
は3月31日に、
Defensive buff on heat is 30% extra recoverable damage when hit on heat. What? Are you bullshitting? Or if I'm getting hit in heat and I'm grounded, I'm not being comboed, do I get recoverable health? Or did you just pull that out of your ass?
シーズン2キャラクターのステージパスが発売いたします。
When hit grounded or when hit in combo, one of them. But this is very important, so I need to know which one it is. It's really important. They didn't clarify. But this is what I'm saying. I can't... I mean, I know everyone jumps the gun and everyone is dumb as fuck, but I wouldn't say anything definitive about Season 2 due to this presentation. I feel like they stumble all over themselves trying to explain this shit because they gotta do it in bilingual, and I feel like they just started covering the characters as well that they showed. So I'm just like, I'm taking this with a huge grain of salt, and I'm just gonna wait for the patch notes because I just don't know. But I saw some positive stuff, but I also saw stuff that really worried me. King really worries me. So.
Will you shut up, Hellas Groupman?
I check out FeedyX's reaction on his video since he's usually really positive. I don't give a shit how FeedyX or anyone else reacts to this shit. Jesus Christ.
My favorite Tekken creator. That's all I guess.
Thanks.
Hi.
Thanks, guys. No, I don't give a shit.
Damn.
Oh my god, it never ends. I don't give a shit how anyone else reacts to this. I don't care. Thank you. He got so worried that he fucking exploded. I've seen him do commentary a few times, and he's really good analyzing stuff. But does he do meth before his streams? I'm just like, Jesus. Oh, Am I live on Twitch again? Okay, I think I'm back on Twitch. Okay, we have no audio. We have audio. Uh, 720p Twitch again. No, it should be 1080p. Fuck. It's 720. No, it's not. Okay, 1 second. I gotta write my editor quickly.
King Main here. My balls are now drained. Sorry.
Like, I love King. I really do. And I've always defended him. Like, he has way too many haters. But I swear to God, if I see one King player ever complain again... D's Lord, thanks for a tier 1.
I'm going to
Flash
list the
Shines, thanks,
constant
man.
Jin rants every stream. But it looks they'll just be replaced with King rants anyway. TMM rant.
Yeah, but again, it's too early. It's like they showed some things on Jin that were great, and then they show other things where I'm like, is he gonna do 90 damage now from a CD1? I don't know. And I also don't know what they do to other moves, but my god, does it blow my mind that Scourge is gone now? That's just incredible news, man. Incredible news. So I feel like there's a negativity bias, and people just focus on negatives. There's, you know, in anything there's a negativity bias. But you know, to me right now it's hit and miss, and I just want to know. I just want to fill in the gaps, like what was not shown, what has happened to the other characters, right? But people are very quick to jump the gun. People are doomers, you know. It's so. But I mean, 214 being -10, up for 2 being -10, Scourge doing nothing on counter hit. I'm gonna have an erection for the next 24 hours on that alone. On that alone, like boner, 24 hours. So you know, I'm worried about a few things, but there are good things here, to say the least. Let's see. So guys, I'm gonna do I'm gonna warm up and then player matches.
We were shown a fraction of a massive upcoming patch. We just need to wait.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. And Wayland, dude, a million thanks. 10 gift subs. Super kind as always. Yeah, it's just wait. You know, this is just something I hate about the internet. Grizz, thanks. It's just something I hate about the internet and gamers. It's like we have a patch, you know, that's gigantic, and here's 5% of it, and people look at those 5% and they only see the negatives, and then they judge an entire patch. The 95% they haven't seen, we judge all of that as well based on a tiny fraction of what's upcoming, and I think that's, I don't know, idiot behavior. Just idiot behavior. But, yeah, I'm gonna wait until I have a clear picture of what's going on. But the biggest negative for me is seeing someone like King get even more heat pressure. Like absurd heat pressure. And that was something I at least believed that we were gonna take a step away from with Season 2. That we're gonna go in the opposite direction. How can I access your coaching sessions? I think moderators have a command you can input. Oh Jesus, Wayland, what the fuck? Legit out of a closet today, sucking me off? What is this? You were always my favorite closeted gay person. But now you're open with it. I really appreciate that, man. That is 35 fucking gift subs inside my pee hole. Thank you so much, man. Thanks. Yeah, Sovereign, but that's what I said a while before. If I had been in charge of that presentation, I would have been very selective in what I showed. Like, for example, I'm only assuming King has more nerfs. I would have done a better balance in like showing this was nerfed, this was nerfed, this was nerfed, and we compensated by giving him this heat. I think what they need is one of the balancing guys that hopefully is good in doing presentations, could show and demonstrate. But I think it's because Murray and Harada are sitting there and the director are showing this stuff. I'm not sure they understand how they should present, how they've changed a character in a game like this. I think that's the problem. I think the balancing directors who are not dumb as fuck, they've probably given King more nerfs to compensate, right? But we don't know. We don't know. Right. They asked live what character to show. Bullshit. That's bullshit. Who wants to see Zafina and June and Asuka? No one asked for those characters. Hey, we're gonna show the characters with the most changes. Oh, really? Okay, so what I said before, that we can expect a lot of changes on all characters, that's not happening. So maybe a small amount of changes on Kazuya. Reina feels like she got barely changed. Are you trolling? Are you trolling? You didn't see down 2 Demon Breath, 50 damage in heat, and that your low heat smash in heat is a normal heat attack now. You missed that. Eva, thanks for becoming a member. And thanks, Beige Master. But that's what I expect. Down for 2-1 was nerfed. That's what I 100% expect to see. And they just didn't show it. Do you like the Devil Jin change so far? First off, I want you to remember that I always told you that Devil Jin is not dumpster tier. There are no shit characters in Tekken 8. There are mediocre characters and then there are OP characters. So Devil Jin was never as trash as people say. And the reality is he has a good win-loss ratio online. He does well online. So now he gets a heat 60 damage hell sweep that barely consumes heat. He gets down for the 1-2 natural.
Him straight. Let's go our mysterious and luxurious sexy Reina, hugging face emoji, hand over mouth emoji, playful face emoji, hungry face emoji, romantic face emoji, let us Yoriko.
Oh Matt, you're straight now. I swear to God, Wayland, you change your sexuality every week, I feel like. Good on you, man, good on you. I guess that is very modern, 2025. What was I talking about? So again, regarding Reina, she apparently changed a lot, is what it looks like to me. She even had a new combo, right? Combo route from Electric. And Devil Jin is buffed, but they did not ruin him, in my opinion. What I was looking for when they showed the heat stuff, I was so afraid they were going to... I honestly always said I wanted him to have a high damage hell sweep. I always said that. But the way they ruined that character is giving him a giga mid. Like, for example, you know it's CD1+2 in heat? Bang laser. If they had made that move faster, like, you know, 20 frame startup, now I would have been pissed off, right? So what they showed still to me goes, oh, it's in line with what he's meant to be in Tekken 8. Risky. Bet down for the 1-2, risky. Down for the 1-4, risky. And yeah, big hell sweep, but he doesn't have amazing mids to mix that with. Do you think he's become S tier character after season 2? Devil Jin, if he's S tier? Absolutely not. 4-4-2 is an amazing mid in comparison to other mids in this game. I don't think so, no. This is an amazing mid. 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 Devil Jin Demon Paw is not an amazing mid. We have no clue what's happened to Brian. We don't know. Are people just casually forgetting that not every character has 4-4-2? A lot of characters have strong options in this game. Like, there are characters like Dragunov who have Sneak 4. This is, you know, or Brian who has Requiem, Claudio has Back 1, Claudio has DP, Kazuya has 4-4-2. Of course you're gonna get compared to the best stuff. Yeah, no. Devil Jin's neutral with that Demon Paw is a shadow of this Devil Fist or Jin's Demon Paw. Of course you're gonna get directly compared to Kazuya and Jin. Of course I'll compare to those characters. So I'll never call Devil Jin's Demon Paw an amazing mid, because Devil Fist, Patricide Fist shit all over that mid. They shit all over it. Okay, I'm just gonna put some food in the microwave and then I'll do player matches.
Would you say that Street Fighter 6's drive mechanics pale in comparison to Tekken 8's heat mechanics?
Okay, sorry, I'm if the light is a bit worse, I'm gonna keep it like this. I get, when I close the curtains, I almost get depressed. I like the sunlight. But I just missed a donation as well, I think. Let's see. Would you say that Street Fighter 6 drive mechanic pales in comparison to Tekken 8 heat mechanics? I think it's hard to compare them. I guess heat engager, well, like, again, you can't really compare them, but would you compare that to drive rush and heat burst to drive drive impact, right? It's hard for me to make the comparison. I never played a lot of Street Fighter. I just know drive rush is by far the strongest mechanic. Drive rush. And can almost, for certain characters, act like a neutral skip. Like, you know, typically you do footsies and you try and work yourself in on your opponent, but you can just drive rush in. And how much that also helps in Oki situations to apply a 50-50 or a, you know, throw the opponent. I mean, they're both super strong mechanics. They're both super strong mechanics. It also regenerates. That's true. The drive gauge regenerates. I'm gonna do viewer matches very soon, Bloodhound. Just warming up a bit. Can you make a video on move you're hoping for Kazuya and what you don't want to see buffed? To be honest, at this point, I'm just waiting for this shit to drop. It's only a week left. So rather than speculate on what we're doing with Kazuya, I just want to see the patch notes. What an arm. Wait, advanced setting. Yo, thanks, man.
Perhaps heat needs an equivalent of drive burnout.
I mean, people have suggested different things. I've heard of a burnout. You know, you've used up all of your heat. You're now in a weakened state, or you need to earn the heat bar. It starts depleted and it builds over time during the match. You know, stuff like that. But then, you know, the drive gauge, it starts full. That meter is full at the start of a match. I don't know what the best way is going about it. Hello to Georgia. No coaching. It's gonna be a long stream today, Drew. So we're gonna do a lot of things today. We just watched the Tekken Talk live. Now I'm gonna play a few matches with you guys. I'm gonna have lunch as well in a bit, and then I'm gonna do coaching. Yes, because there's a million people in that list. I think it was 20 or 30. So I need to do at least 5 per day. At least 5 per day. It's gonna have to happen. 33.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, so that's a week. I'll be streaming every day this week though, but yeah, that's gonna be every single day. Yeah. 5 people. Swallow, thanks for 16 months.
Fight.
What's the order of the queue? The order people signed up in, of course.
Another rest scene. Enjoy a dinner on Thomas.
Well, you are very kind, sir. Thanks for the donation. Aye. Oof. You could have killed my ass.
Round 2. Fight.
Oi. Oops. Fuck. That is really strong though. Back free and heat. Damn, patience. Not even a back free. Oh, I dash blocked. He got a full comeback from me messing up a dash block. Oh, nice! Nice one. As someone said, what's my reaction to people being overwhelmingly negative regarding Tekken Talk Live? What is new? Tekken community on Reddit and Twitter is the whiniest fucking losers I've ever seen. Why would I judge a book by its cover? I've seen the cover of Season 2. Why would I judge it? I need the patch notes. Otherwise, I don't know. It's that fucking simple. I don't fucking know. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Kingpin, I barely saw anything on Yoshi. Flash nerfed, good. Health regeneration nerfed, good. But outside of that, it didn't really show anything.
So, what is your opinion on the changes they did to Reina during the sample match on stream?
What's your opinion on the changes they did to Reina during that sample match on stream? I noticed her new load. You think it will high crush? It looked like it was going to crush. And had a counter hit properly, right? Guaranteed follow-up. I'm assuming it's gonna be just like her other loads, like -15. I mean, if it's not minus 15, it will be by far her best low, I think. But I'm assuming it's gonna be launch. Because otherwise, what's the point of like down back 2-2? Unless they buff it. But also, her new heat options looked giga buffed, right? 50 damage mid wall splat. And also, her low heat smash getting buffed.
I've liked her since her debut in 6, even when she was as useful as syphilis.
I hope you don't hate me when I say I've liked Zafina, and yes, I've liked her since her debut in Tekken 6, even when she was as useful as syphilis. She was always useful. It doesn't matter that in her debut... how do you pronounce that? Debut? I don't know how to pronounce that in English. I only know the Swedish pronunciation. Even in her OG game, which was Tekken 6, when she was introduced. Yeah, she was low tier on paper, but no one knew the matchup. She's always dominated pretty hard online due to people not knowing the matchup. But don't be ashamed for liking a character. I even like Zafina to a certain extent. I mean, she's the most hot female character in my opinion. I like her visually and I like her animations. It's just that the gameplay is cancer. Kuma to me is straight up penis cancer. I struggle with anything nice to say about Kuma other than him being fun for casuals. Oh look, it's a bear! Ha! The bear is fighting. And look, there are subtitles when the bear growls. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Like, fun for casuals, but otherwise to me, Kuma is just toxic garbage. But if you like Kuma, I think you should play Kuma. Don't have this idea that I hate you as a player because you choose to play Kuma. I just hate you a little bit. Nice. Oh. Oh man, what am I doing? Oops, nice stuff.
Round 3. Fight.
Damn. Very strong play. Oh wait, we've played against this guy many times. Yeah, we've played. He's no bussin'. Nice read. Oh, we did the same. Oh, nice block. I messed up. Holy, the misinputs. When Resident Evil 2? I think I'll actually play the Resident Evil 1 remake instead. But not anytime soon. I'm gonna focus on Tekken the coming days. And then in a week, you know, we're getting Season 2. So not anytime soon. It's just too much shit happening right now. These blocks on those though. Nice sidewalk. I don't think I get wall. Now he goes low again. New killer in DBD. Looks like shit. Not for me. Who is this custom Kazuya is based on? My customization on Kazuya? Oh, well, basically me or Omni-Man. We're the same person, you know.
Grapevine that there's an overlap between the fighting and the genres due to their reactionary and fast-paced nature. Thoughts?
Give me a second. My biggest gripe, by the way, with Season 3 of Invincible, too little Omni-Man. Otherwise it was perfect. Nice electric. Scourge not launching anymore is a massive nerf. No shit! Huge fucking nerf. Huge fucking nerf. Are you joking? It doesn't even knock down on counter hit. How lucky are you? Did you see how little damage my wall combo did? Lucario, play ranked, you fucking pussy. Wait, what is this? I heard through the grapevine, but there's an overlap between the fighting and rhythm genres due to their reactionary and fast-paced nature of us. Rhythm genres? You mean musical games? Rhythm? Well, you know, muscle memory is learning the rhythm of something. You know, I do an electric with the same timing every time. Or when a Lee player does acid rain, it's a very specific timing, you know. And that's rhythm based. When you wave dash, you can wave dash at a rhythm, slower or faster. You know, it's something you learn to do. So definitely, I would say.
Hello.
Jeffrey Dean Morgan voicing that one character. Oh yeah, no, I immediately, I mean, his voice is so recognizable, you know, so I just immediately was like, I started smiling, like, and of course that character, yeah. But what a treat it was watching Invincible Season 2 and 3. Such a great show. And to be honest, you know, it's Invincible. It's nice to have Dragon Ball,
best role is compound
but for
flavored
adults.
cancel all.
Oh, I gotta say, I don't like season 4. Season 4 of The Boys to me is trash. Like trash. And Jeffrey Dean Morgan's role, I called it after like 2 episodes or something. But they don't know what to do with the characters. They don't know what to do with Homelander. They don't know what to do with Billy Butcher or Huey or Starlight. I rewatched season 1 of The Boys this weekend when I was sick. And it was just as good as the first time I saw it. It's so good. And season 1 is so different from the other seasons. It's so bleak. It's so real. And all the characters have amazing arcs. And Homelander is at his scariest because he's actually smart. People forget this, but in season 2, 3, 4, they dumbed down Homelander a lot. In season 1, he's smart and he's super scary. Super scary. Nah, it's a shame. Season 1 of The Boys, it's so good. But that's why I'm so blown away by Invincible, because season 1, 2, 3, they're all great. They're all great.
Kazuya Mishima. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
Flight 37 is by far the show's most iconic.
Oh god, yeah. And that's episode 4. When that scene started as I was rewatching it, I was already getting chills. It's such an amazing scene. Yeah, well, it's so good. It's such a shame it all went downhill for The Boys. It's such a shame. Could have been one of the all-time great shows, I think. But it's cool that at least Invincible is picking up the slack. And then some. Oi. Yeah, Sama, where Game of Thrones had 4 amazing seasons and then started going downhill. The Voice is like, hold my beer. Oh shit.
You win.
Invincible last episode is one of the most top-rated episodes in IMDb history. I don't really give a shit about top-rated IMDb episodes, because the most crowd-pleasing episode of Game of Thrones is the highest rated. What is it? Battle of the Bastards. Which in my opinion is very, very far away from being the best episode of Game of Thrones. But it's the most action-packed. So on IMDb we're like, oh my god, you see what Stab was showing? Oh my god! You know, so I just don't give a shit about IMDb. But then turns out critics.
Thought that will you shut up Skeletor was pretty good.
You know what I wonder? I wonder how many critics are bought these days. Because I'm assuming if we don't give good reviews to certain like major franchises, we don't get invited back to premieres. That's why I think every Marvel movie gets the pass and a pat on the back no matter what. And that's what I don't get. Like, if you go to Rotten Tomatoes, so I'm just gonna kill this guy.
The live action Snow White says hold my hat.
Yeah, but apparently that's not as garbage as people thought it would be. I've seen some of the harshest critics say that Rachel Ziegler is actually pretty good. But that instead Gal Gadot is fucking useless as the evil queen. She has like no charisma whatsoever. Oh, and apparently the dwarves look like garbage, like CGI puke. That's what I heard. But that Ziegler is actually the best part. But you have a problem when your villain doesn't work. Because in these types of movies, the villain absolutely carries these movies. Your protagonist is never interesting in these movies. Snow White, Ariel, Aladdin, Simba, they're not as interesting as the villains. So that's why it's a total failure to cast Gal Gadot, and she's like a charisma void as the evil queen. I think I haven't watched the movie, but I can certainly foresee how the entire movie just collapses. Kate Blanchett would have been better. Yeah, there's a ton of female actors that would have been better. An endless list of them, if we're gonna be real. I just wonder how many turned that down for it to eventually go to Gal Gadot. Who thought that was a good idea?
Get ready for the next battle.
Gal Gadot is hot, that's her only thing. Yeah, but even then, isn't that a miscast? Isn't the evil queen supposed to be unattractive and jealous of Snow White? Why do you go with Gal Gadot as like a fucking model?
All these cinema slots. Black Adam is here. Vomiting face emoji.
Black Adam. I almost couldn't. I didn't want to. I forced myself to watch all of Black Adam, but I wanted to turn it off after like 10 minutes. It was so fucking dumb. Do you like Oliver in Invincible? He's so charming. He's so charming. Yeah, I fucking love it. What a dude. So charming. But that's the thing with Invincible, it's just, it's so full of likable characters. So full of likable characters. Is the update out? No.
Your pick, Derek Grayson, Chi or Martha Kent.
Bagoosh. Your pick, Debbie Grayson, Chi-Chi or Martha Kent. Are you joking? It's not even a question. Debbie Grayson is 50 times a character. Chi-Chi isn't a character. Martha Kent is not a character. Debbie is a real character. But that's what I'm saying. Those of you are like, you know, Dragon Ball is the best. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god. In my opinion, just watch Invincible. It's Dragon Ball times 100. Literally. Dragon Ball for grown-ups. Invincible. Moves. Du får också en trevlig dag. Arkadsticka. Det finns ganska många såna guider på YouTube. Jag tror dock inte att jag har en sån video. Men om du menar hur man använder den, så att säga. Jag vet inte ens om du behöver en guide. Jag började bara spela och sen tog det 2 månader innan man blev van. Så att jag vet inte om du behöver en guide. Have you seen solo leveling? I don't know what that is. Bagoosh. Solo leveling as a Korean shonen. I don't like shonen. I think it's garbage. I think it's legit like the worst storytelling possible. I mean, it's basically Marvel. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's some nice Shikuain. Ooh, nice read. What about Berserk? I don't think Berserk is a short. Is it a sign-up? Solo leveling is for simpletons who only want to see cool fights. Yeah, I'm just not interested in that. Like, yeah. Oh, we have Chris Crane here, who's an expert on weebology. So right, Berserk is a seinen. These are viewer matches, yes.
Kazuya Mishima.
My favorite anime,
Next battle.
FMA Brotherhood. Even though it has a lot of problems, but it's still my favorite.
Round one. Fight.
Wayland87 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fuzzy Havoc. They have given 634 gifts.
Yo, Wayland, thank you so much for the help today. Thanks, man. Danke. If I watch anime, no. I've watched quite a few, but I find most of them to be extremely underwhelming if you're interested in original storytelling. Most of the popular animes are like Marvel. It's the same blueprint constantly. And I'm just unbelievably disinterested in both Marvel and your very generic animes. Oi. Jesus, he's pressing. Oi. Why do I always get these smurfs? This guy's not a Fujian. Holy lag. Air. 5 sword point. Your anime take is mostly correct, but only a surface level observation. No, I'm right. Stop with the copium. Thank you. Main man, just stay away from Shona. Well, I'm... that's what I'm doing, dude.
Round one. Fight.
Is South Park Shonen? No. South Park is a very well-written comedy show, but also has a lot of social satire or social commentary that's very smart. So no, it's not a shonen. It's well-written. Is The Simpsons a shonen? I think the characters are too well defined for it to be shonen. How many matches on this guy? He has 2,000 matches. That can't be right. Not in ranked, right? $2,000 rank games on Kazuya. That's fucking impossible. Literally impossible. That is impossible.
Seeing your animations again was a nice surprise.
I mean, due to the coaching, I know what Fujian Kazuya looks like now. This is not it.
Round one. Fight.
Now something's up here. Oh my god, that recovery. Moderators, stop doing polls. Stop doing polls, thanks. It covers my entire fucking chat. In streamer bot. Oh, he died. Yeah, Erika, it's really pissing me off. Like, you can do one, but when you do multiple, it just covers my entire streamer bot chat, and it's gone. Yeah, this is so bullshit. He's even doing steel pedal counter hit electric back to route. Like, this is a high level Kazuya player. This is not an intermediate Kazuya player. Is he playing on his friend's account or something? Like, am I getting trolled? This is horse shit. Fujian Kazuya can take many forms. No. I know better now. I did what? 8 hours of coaching Fujians. Not a single one of the people I coached play like this. This is not Fujian. No. I see when I do my player matches, I get these blue ranks that does not align with hard stuck Fujians I coach. So no. Bro, stop caring for ranked. Chill, dude. I am very chill. I'm not upset. I'm not shouting. I'm just saying that guy is not a Fujian. Sorry. Sorry for screaming.
Favorite old school players?
Chill, main
Off the
man.
top of
Don't
my head,
scream at
mine are
him.
Main Street Ryu, Mad Dog Jin and 9 Inch Nails.
You
Felt
semi-upset,
commemorating the old
to be
guy,
honest.
If that's okay.
To be honest, I just think you guys are gigantic pussies. You have so little testosterone that any guy raising his voice slightly, you think he's angry. You're just a massive pussy. Yeah. But it's okay, that's a lot of guys these days. Favorite old school players off the top of my head. Mine are Main Street Ryu, Mad Dog Jin, and Nin.
Kazuya Mishima.
What happened to Nin anyway? Why did Nin stop playing?
Next battle.
Like he was everywhere. He was the best Steve for a long time. And he was actually in charge of the Korean Tekken esports scene. He was the boss. And he did a ton of commentary as well in Korea. And then he disappeared. See if it's another God mode Kazuya. Army does not explain it. He's been gone for a long ass time. Yo, Servo, thanks for 11 months.
Any advice?
Fight.
Oblast. If you start with Kazuya, no one starts. Well, you know, some people really like execution and find it funny, and they practice wave dash and electric all day. But in my opinion, try and play him without that first. Just learn the basics of moving around, and then just classic Tekken movement. And then flash punch, and then just dash into a mix-up. No need to try and do wave dashes at first. Just learn to dash into his 50-50. So once you get comfortable with that stuff, then you can build upon it with a wave dash. Oh man. Messed up 2 electrics. Juf, nice electric timing. You could have killed me with that combo.
Round 4. Fight.
What the fuck? How do you like the new Tekken Talk? Good and bad.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh. Yeah, the king changes were the biggest. What the fuck? But again, we don't have a whole picture, right? But yeah, that looked really dumb. I mean, is even Lil Margin gonna get behind that shit? But John is full on whacking off. That one I know. But is Majin gonna...
Round 3.
Majin made a whole video about why they shouldn't nerf muscle armor. Oh, you're trolling. Right, you're trolling. Majin did make a video about it. It sounded like a joke. But Majin made a video on how they shouldn't nerf. But did Majin see the buffs? Did he see the buffs? Kazuya looks like you know. Yeah, viability, that was sort of a point. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be able as a King main to watch that Tekken Talk live and then make a video about how disappointed I am. Like, you just shut the fuck up. Yeah. Do you hate Marvel as a whole? I don't hate Marvel. I'm talking about, I read a lot of Marvel comic books growing up. It's just the movies. And I don't hate all of them. There are good ones. The first Iron Man, the first Avengers, Infinity War. There are good ones. It's just that most of them are recycled garbage. Oh god. Did Lee get stuff? Dude, we have no fucking clue. We don't know. We only saw a few of the characters. TM. I did fight that guy who wanted a first attempt. Very pleasant guy from Qatar. Is that how it's pronounced? Qatar. Who won? He beat me.
Okay, apparently 9-inch nails assaulted Dins with a chair. Grimacing face emoji.
Oh right, that was Nin. I heard stories also, I don't know if it's true, but that Nin scammed some players as well. But that's why I always told you guys, you know, you always think the Korean community, it's a bunch of angels. No, it's just that they're extremely good at isolating themselves and keeping all of their toxic shit private. So no one hears about it. But that's why I told you already during that Scrapman thing, I said that Korea probably has had the most toxic Tekken community out there. Because some very notable Swedish players, 2 of them, actually lived in Korea for many, many years and kept track of that community. And they talked to, they never made this stuff public, but they talked to me about it. And yeah, not a very nice place to say the least.
87 gift tier 1 sub to 6 sextillion 900.
Wayland, thanks, man.
Trillion 583 quadrillion 904 trillion 630 billion 948 million 590,349. They have given 635 gift subs in the chat.
What's your take on why even One Piece in Shonen is ass? My take on why One Piece is a garbage shonen. Let's just say this. I've never seen it, but I've seen a picture from it. So yeah, it's crap. I saw a picture, that's enough. And I've also heard that apparently it's 1,000 episodes. And I'm sorry, but like, nothing can be 1,000 episodes and actually be good. That doesn't happen. Okay, holy combo. That was sick. Dragon Ball Z. What? No? I mean, even the most die-hard Dragon Ball fan can't say that DBZ, the anime, is good. It's good. No, no. You have to be straight up delusional.
How excited are you for the new moves? I hope 9-inch nail is just the exception, not the norm.
Yo, thanks for donation, guys. Or donations. I hope Nin is just the exception, not the norm. Dude, they've sued each other over Tekken on multiple instances. There's been a ton of fist fights, Tekken gangs, bullying, people getting frozen out of a community, people getting scammed of tournament earnings. Like, that's why it's so funny to me that they almost worshipped, you know, the Korean Tekken scene, and they can do no wrong, and they are all angels. That's been how they've been treated, I feel, for like 20, 30 years. It's always been this vibe of like, but oh, they are so wholesome. How come we are so bad and toxic to one another? And it's like, they have all of that and then some, you know.
Round 1. Fight.
Any rank today? Unlikely. I've got a ton of coaching I need to do. I don't have the time, to be honest. Wait. Thank you, RM. Thanks, man. The new Bleach game. I know Bleach is an anime, but I just don't know what it is. I don't think I've even seen a picture of Bleach. I've heard of it though. It's a shonen. That's not terribly surprising, but... Oh, there's a new anime game. It's like, oh, I wonder if it's based on a shonen. Juggernaut. Yeah, of course. A lot of Fujians need the same advice. But then, it's good because a lot of the most important tips I have for Fujians that I've already covered in the coaching are gonna be made into highlight videos by my editor. So then, when I coach someone, I can just say, hey, watch this video, and we link it in the chat. These are mid-high strings, or this is bare minimum labbing. They can watch those, and then I can focus more on individual advice. Why are you doing that? Why did you do that move? Etc. But of course, there's going to be a ton of overlap, you know, because a lot of Fujians have the exact same issues. Owen? Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn, he ducks a lot. Bugoo.
Fight.
Damn. Oh, there we go. A US versus EU, who wins? I think EU would win, but I think it would be very close.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice. What about Mashikuwe? Ay, ay, ay. I mean, who are the best US players? It's the Jack players, right? It's Joe Crush, Joey Fury, Anakin, Shadow. Aren't those the best players? Big Duck, yes, my graphics got changed. I also noticed, but I can't change them mid-game. Jesus, thank you, Sherlock Holmes. I didn't notice. Oi. skip up.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh shit.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice try.
Ay, ay, ay.
Final round. Fight.
It's over.
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, yeah. Nice ball. Nice. Well played. Glaciating is great. He seems extremely strong, but does he go to tournaments? If there was a US versus EU, would he show up? I'm not sure I've ever seen glaciating at an event. Does he travel and play in tournaments? He can't travel due to health issues. Oh, is he sick? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Get ready for the next battle.
Best EU player is probably Joka. Yeah. He has no immune system. Oi, okay.
Fight.
That sounds super bad. Can you compare views on both platform, Twitch and YouTube? Views are public. You can see them on YouTube and you can see them on Twitch. Yeah, Joka got knowledge checked by Kuma. I think Kuma allowed Nino to beat Joka. I think it came down to the character. Oof.
Round 3. Fight.
Jin 214 nerf. one of the best things I've ever seen. Oh, nice one. You think -10 on 214 is not enough of a nerf because 2-1 is -3? It is definitely enough of a nerf. If he ever finishes the string now, he's unsafe. So I definitely think so.
Hey main man, you look really handsome character, but I can play and learn a lot more about smart approach than rushdown. I played Roginov since Tekken 7 Season 2 but want to switch it.
I would play that guy, Paul. He has something for everyone, and he teaches you everything there is about Tekken, every single aspect, and he relies on fundamentals, and he has execution, and he has a tough Korean backdash as well. Yeah, I would very much recommend Paul to teach you the game.
Round 2. Fight.
Paul is boring. Oh, I don't see him as boring at all. I love Paul. Lee? Well, that's a very difficult character, I would say. Oh, fuck. Very risky.
Round 3. Fight.
Thanks for the sub, Zerento. Oh, I thought I broke that. Oh, good mix up.
Round 4. Fight.
I'm not playing rank today. I'm gonna do a few more of these and then it's coaching time. Oh, good throw. Good throw. Nice one.
Is Knee's name a reference to Brian?
Oh, 100% it is, yeah. Nice. Very nice. Very dumb. Any other games I'm interested in? I'm gonna replay Resident Evil 1 remake soon. But in terms of new games, a friend of mine recommended a new horror game. It's like retro PlayStation 1 graphics, low budget, but it's called like Labyrinth of the Demon King or something. So I might try that.
Hey main man, I play Horang and I am stuck at Tekken God. Any small advice for improving would help. Less than 3.
Oh no, you're stuck at Tekken God. Learn every fucking matchup in the game. There you go. Play ranked all the time. That's it. When you're Tekken God, it's fine-tuning details on a character like Horang. If you're, you know, Alice or Zafina, you gotta learn to play Tekken, but yeah. Okay, so let's do a few more. Mods, do you guys have... do you know who's next in terms of coaching? Yeah, what's with that PlayStation 1 look on all of these indie games? I guess it works for horror. I don't know. How do you do dash back to 1? You mean back to 2? Oh, you get jet upper. Oh, you need to dash in and wait a little bit. Dash in, wait, and then back 2. If you do back 2 immediately, you're gonna get jet upper. Robert, I would just assume that those horror games are made by a team of 5 people. You know, and there's no budget. And that's why PlayStation 1 graphics is the way to go.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
5 people is generous. Exactly, it is. I wonder how the Jin mains are taking the nerfs. How sad are they due to Scourge being gone?
How are we feeling about S2? I can say I'm very excited personally.
Round 2. Fight.
Thanks, Chillin. You're not very excited personally. Oh, I'm very excited. I've seen in 7 days there's a great book I'm looking to read, right? When I saw the cover art of a book, it was a bit hit and miss, right? The cover. But the cover doesn't tell me exactly what the book contains. So I'm waiting to read the entire book before I pass judgment on the book. Do you get what I'm saying?
Round 3. Fight.
You say this after your bad take on One Piece. Holy... Yeah, I dare do that. I dare do that. No, I dare do that, but I've seen a picture of One Piece, and I know that it's 1,000 episodes. Yeah, it's going to be dog shit. Yes. It's a great interview with Vince Gilligan you guys can watch if you want. He is the creator of Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul.
Have you played that game where you play as a Souls boss and every time you beat the protagonist he learns and gets better at fighting you? And the game ends if either you die or he gives up.
What was that? Thank you, Alice. I played that game where you play as a Souls boss and every time you beat the protagonist. What? I have no clue what that is. Better Call Saul is mid. Bagoosh. Brian got a destruction when? Well, I mean, now I might as well just wait for season 2.
It's called The Dark Queen of Mortho. It's a small indie game and it's quite creative.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know, if you guys have any amazing recommendations, throw them my way. Absolutely. How do you feel about the throw break chip damage? Wasn't that specifically with King and Heat, or was it universal?
Get ready for the next battle.
Watch Spartacus. Spartacus, do you mean the 1960 Kubrick? I do need to watch it. It's kind of embarrassing I haven't watched it. Very nice stuff. Radvana. Yeah, new Devil Chin looks interesting, for sure. What did Momo think? Momo farted, really? But after the fart, what did he do? Oj, oj, oj. Oh man, nice step. Damn, great steps. Ah, bad. Bad. Brian's low kick gotta be the best in the game. Brian's core circle back 3. Best low kick. I don't think so, man. Kazuya's down back 4 is a better low in my opinion. Oi. Oi. Damn, good one. Jesus, these steps though. Damn, well played. Well played. Damn, I gotta sweat more here. Start throwing some incinerator, I think. That hit! That hit! I didn't even press. Oj, oj, oj. Bagoosh. I got kicked out, I assume. Okay, you wanna try again, Sekinatori? You get a penalty in lobbies now. Yeah, that message always shows up. I just don't know if it does anything.
Get ready for the next battle.
Have you seen the season 2 change? Of course I've seen them. It looks concerning. King looks concerning. But again, I don't know all of the changes to King, so I don't really know. Do I mean his new move? No, Diosa, I don't mean King's new move. No, I mean his heat. Even Joka said he feels concerned about the season 2. But what do you mean even Joka? You gotta understand, I'd be more surprised if you said Joka is not crying on Twitter. JDCR and me and everyone else, we're not crying on Twitter. If I'd be more surprised if they said, okay, this looks good, this looks bad, let's wait and see with the patch notes. Let's wait and see what the patch looks like. That would surprise me, you know, common sense. But oh my god, it's over, it's over. That does not surprise me, okay? Ay, ay, ay. Oh. My homie. What about my homie?
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, King is concerning. The other character, like, I didn't look at Zafina, right? But the other stuff looked okay. King looks concerning. But again, I'm just assuming there were other nerfs that they did not show. Geesh. Rank is the only one that said to wait and play. Okay, so one other person has a brain. Okay. That's good. Oj. Nanda yo. I'm sure Rank is expecting some nerfs as well. On Kuma yo. Boy. Namco deserves all of the backlash and hate with how they are handling this. Oh, Bob, what are you disappointed with? The way they did the presentation, or... Yeah, to be honest, this is the worst way of doing it, in my opinion. Instead of giving a preview, a tiny preview, just drop the patch notes. So I can see in context. Then you can judge everything in context. Just drop the patch notes. Don't show a little bit. Yo, Bing Bong. The Tekken Talk. I don't know. Hit and miss, I would say. A lot of very good changes, but also King, for example, looks like a joke right now. Why they say we're gonna buff defense and then literally show nothing. Yeah, that one confused me as well, because they said... Specifically with the heat system, they said there's gonna be more heat, defensive utility to heat outside of the offense, and I was like, okay, that sounds interesting. What is that going to be? But apparently they never explained it. But someone said you might, if you're in heat, you might take less real damage when someone attacks you. So for example, if I'm in heat like this, and I eat a couple of grounded hits, so now he's doing launchers only because he's a brain dead Devil Jin. But if he starts poking me here, I'll have recoverable health even on grounded hits. If that's a thing, that's a great fucking change, you know. But we don't know because they didn't do a good job explaining things. What's the benefit of doing that talk if they have zero interaction with chat? Of course they can't interact with chat. They have a presentation they have to do. Of course you can't interact with chat. You need to do your presentation. But what pisses me off is doing it in English and Japanese when that should be two separate streams. One in Japanese, one in English. And we can speed things along instead of it taking almost 3 hours. Because everything has to be said twice. Oh shit, dropped it. Bagoo. Counter hit removed from key charge is super unnecessary. It's to remove broken mix-ups. Hwoarang has a broken key charge mix-up in this game. Yo Bruno, thanks. Danke. You can just opt to stay on the ground. And never get up again, you mean? Ever again. Just stay there. That's the reason they removed it, yes. Certain characters had like insane, absolutely insane key charge setups. Hwoarang being the worst offender. Law also has some pretty crazy stuff. They want more Lil Majin moments in comp. Yeah, but if there are no more additional nerfs on King, that character's a joke now. And again, I'm a big King fan, but yeah, that heat was just crazy. Thanks, Kenobi. Drew, good morning. Wow, so this is the last time you get to play Season 1 Jin, guys. Scourge gone soon. But
Get ready for the next battle.
It's so nice to see that we're gonna go back to a Jin now that will actually use other lows now. Like down back 4 and Hell Sweep will start getting used again. Good job, Chuck. Did they nerf the shit out of Jin? Big nerfs. He got buffs as well, but like huge nerfs. Oh. My Requiem.
Round 2. Fight.
He got insane combo buffs. I'm more interested in seeing what that Heat Dash does. That Heat Dash +5 on block mid. How good is that move going to be? Nice stuff. I'll be coaching very soon again. My favorite Nolan movie? Prestige. Or Oppenheimer. But I haven't watched Memento, and everyone says it's one of his strongest. You're welcome, Ashal. Nice though. Nice though. Shahid, much love to Pakistan. Hope you're well. Yeah, I need to watch Memento.
What's your thoughts on Inception?
I feel like I'm the only one that doesn't really like Inception. I mean, everyone loved it when it came out. And I still remember in the theater with my father, I'm sitting right next to him and we're both bored out of our minds. And we're just rotating in the seat like this because we're both like, oh my god. You could really feel the movie's length. And that scene, it's a Tom Hardy that's running around in that winter landscape and just gunfight for like 40 minutes. We were just so bored. So bored. And also how that movie, Nolan doesn't trust his audience to be smart. I feel like it's almost like he knows he's making a smart movie for dumb people. In a way, that's what Nolan does. Instead of trusting you to understand his movie, he has one expository dialogue character that explains to the protagonist, these are the rules of this movie. These are the rules of the movie. So you have a tutorial character that explains like a video game. This does this and this does this. And then our main protagonist jumps through the hoops and you know what to expect. Whereas to me, a smarter movie doesn't need to explain that in dialogue, but you can instead just have the movie go through its paces and you pick it up by just watching the movie instead of having everything explained to you. So I don't know, I've always disliked that. But then again, I like Interstellar. Although I don't like the ending. I don't like the, you know, love will save us all. Love is the answer to everything. Smart movie for dumb people. Yeah, that's how I always felt about Nolan. It's not every movie though. Yeah. Nice stuff. No duck.
Final round. Fight.
Nice 50-50. Nice one. Hello, we don't know what's happened to Kazuya. They demonstrated a few characters today, but even then, they didn't show you everything to expect on those characters. So there's too much we don't know. We have to wait. Do you like Gone Girl? I always confuse this with Gone Baby Gone. Gone Girl is the Ben Affleck movie, right? And Gone Baby Gone is a Casey Affleck. I do like Gone Girl. Do you go to the movies often? I used to go to the theaters all the time when I was young. But the last 10 years, it's really plummeted. Like, I just can't stand, for the most part, people at... Even when I was really young, like, I just couldn't stand people eating popcorn. Or snacks. And I'm just like, I just want to sit there and enjoy the movie. And and people on their cell phones, like screens, and I'm just like, the fuck is this? I can't take that. That's why I very, very rarely go to the theaters anymore. But I like it. When's the coaching? Soon, for God's sakes! Stop whining! How much is coaching? Just asking so I can start saving up. It starts at $1,000. Oh. Mavrin, thanks for a sub. What's an ideal movie length for you? There's not an ideal one, but it's so difficult though for a movie to be entertaining if it's like 2 hours long or 3 hours. You know, that's extremely challenging for the movie maker or movie makers. That's why it blew my mind when I watched this Indian movie called RRR. It's 3 hours long, but holy shit, it wasn't dull for a single minute. It was pretty incredible. Wait. This guy is not... How many matches on this guy?
Final round. Fight.
I've seen Whiplash. It's incredible. But I do like me some J.K. Simmons. The Omni-Man. Have I seen a Lars von Trier? I have, yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Have you watched Oz? I have not. TV show? Isn't that a movie with James Franco? Tarantino. He's great. Ay. Whoa! Strongest in the bootyverse. Oh. Geesh? Geesh, geesh, geesh. Have I seen any P.T. Anderson? Well, you know, There Will Be Blood is one of my favorite movies. I've seen it like 5 times, probably. Boogie Nights? I've never seen, though... God, what is it called again? What is it called again, the one with Adam Sandler? Punch Drunk Love. Is that it? Haven't seen that one. And then I gotta say, I started watching The Master with Joaquin Phoenix and Philip Seymour Hoffman. I couldn't finish it. I thought it was so boring. You're a big fan of Punch Drunk Love. Maybe I should watch that movie. I probably should watch it. The Prestige. That's Nolan. That's not P.T. Anderson. I've not watched Memento, but I know I've had it recommended for 15 years. That's the Nolan I should be watching. If you could pick one movie director, dead or alive, to write and direct a 10 out of 10 movie, who would it be? Write and direct. Write and direct. I'll do coaching after this one. Write and direct. Well, Sean Baker is a genius. Who just won multiple Oscars for Anora. I haven't watched Anora, but I've seen the Florida Project, and I don't need to see anything else. That guy's a genius. So Sean Baker, I could, with no hesitation, put on the list. Did David Lynch write?
Get ready for the next battle.
He has such a unique style, it makes me think he must have written something, but did he never do that? Lynch. He wrote, because then Lynch would be on my list.
I found an interesting film on Disney Plus. It's called Jojo Rabbit. Have you ever heard of it? Buffalace's like his rainbows. Keep thinking about making a movie channel on.
Jojo Rabbit. Now I think of Who Framed Roger Rabbit with Bob Hoskins. Steven Soderbergh is very, very interesting. I hear it's pretty good. He just made a horror movie called Presence or something. Apparently it's pretty good. I mean, Quentin Tarantino, you know, his writing and filmmaking, it's really cool. And you know, he's a shadow of his former self, but you know, he used to be no joke James Cameron. Like, he wrote Terminator 2. He directed Terminator 2. Like, pretty much the best action movie ever made. Villeneuve, but does he write? Brad Bird. Oh, he's sick. Brad Bird is crazy. I wonder if Patricide Fist is getting nerfed. Arrival. Did Villeneuve write Arrival? He writes his movies, really? God damn. I thought he was just a director. Oy, 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 oy. Yeah, that man is easily probably the greatest currently working filmmaker. He wrote Arrival. Man, that dude is OP. Have you watched Chevrons? I loved season 1, but season 2 I gave up after 2 episodes. Is it worth finishing? It felt like a soft reset of season 1. I've watched Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks season 1 and 2, in my opinion, is one of the greatest shows ever. So good. Yeah, Sicario is one of my favorite movies. Sicario. Did Brad Bird stop making movies, by the way? I haven't heard of him doing something in a long time.
Round 4. Fight.
Suck a cock or any other mod, thick boy. Did we know who was next for the coaching? Thank you, thick boy. Risky. Good combo. Natakurui. Maku. Okay. The pug boy. Thanks for playing, guys. Well played. Let's just
As a
switch
king
the
main,
graphics back.
I'm a king main mostly. What the fuck was that Tekken Talk? I can't wait to read those patch notes.
As a king main. Oh, you are a king main. Yeah, I mean,
Hey main man, you're the
if I was a
best.
king main,
My
I would just be
Tekken IDs,
laughing.
2LG27J4TN4F. Please review and give some tips.
If I can you guys add him? Thanks. No wait. No wait. No, is that 40 bucks? 2,700 bits. No, but if I was a king main, I would be laughing. I would just be laughing. It's honestly weird that they didn't even themselves understand that this is gonna come off as pretty fucked. Like, I like King, but a lot of people really dislike him in Tekken 8. And then, yeah, you're just showing these gigantic buffs to Heat that people are already quite fed up with. It's just weird. It's pretty tone deaf, yes. But I also feel like, why is the Tekken director Murray and Harada sitting there doing these presentations? I get that they are the face of the game, but why not have like a professional presenter that will also know exactly how to, someone who's a bit more like community manager oriented, like you know, and can do more of a balanced presentation. NRS does this. To me, it would just make more sense. Like, or have Harada and Murray, have them handle the Japanese presentation. And then for the West, well, the rest of us who can't speak Japanese, you have two other guys doing a stream, and they're community oriented, and they present the same information, but they do it their own way. They could literally do it in 60 minutes. Just speed through it, and just pay attention to, well, this is a buff, but here's a nerf, and this is our overall idea with King. Well, yeah, his heat is kind of crazy now, but we chose to nerf muscle armor and down for 2-1 to compensate. So in heat, he's crazier, but outside of heat, he's quite a bit weaker. Like, just, you know, just being a little bit more in touch. Main man coping, we needed nerfs and 0 buffs, but we got small nerfs and tons of buffs. Jonas, you say I'm coping, but you're just being a fucking idiot. I'm coping. Like, Jin, like, I don't like Jin, right? But did Jin players get gigantic nerfs? Like, are you joking? 2-1-4 minus 10, up for 2 minus 10. Scourge does nothing on counter it. Like, dude, come back to reality. Yeah, King got ridiculous buffs, but there are huge fucking nerfs in this patch. Flash was arguably the best move in the game, and it has longer recovery now. So just slow down a little bit, Mr. Jonas. You know, sucking on your own anus a little bit too much right now, maybe. Getting high off of your own farts. Let's see. Replay mode. Too many people after this Tekken Talk, like, Tekken is over, they ruined everything, everyone gets buffed. Yeah, but the community are a bunch of idiots. We already know this. Reddit, idiots. Twitter, idiots. After every trailer, Lydia is broken, Eddie is broken, Heihachi is broken. And then you always hear from Common Sense Granddad on this stream. This looks strong, this looks weak, we have to wait and see. And then lo and behold, Ni is wrong, everyone is fucking wrong, I'm right. As always. So it's tiresome always being the only one who's right all the time. Tekken fans are idiots, Aris probably. This is not a Tekken fan thing, this is people on the internet thing. People on the internet are idiots, yes. Wait, who am I looking at here? Oh, Parseval, right? Oh, we got a second Lily main. Okay. That is interesting. We have a second Lily main. Aldran, the game doesn't grow and they do nothing about it. Aldran, with all due respect, like, I would just, with common sense, say that you've seen 5% of an upcoming patch. Even with the characters they displayed, they didn't tell you all their changes, right? So I would just slow down a little bit, wait for the patch notes, and then with the patch notes, we can definitely at least start to make a conclusion or get an idea of what Season 2 is going to be like. But understanding Season 2 will probably come after months of playing Season 2, you know. But just looking at King's changes, for example, in a vacuum, it looks crazy, crazy. So that's why I'm thinking there must be more to King that they didn't show. Because if they just nerfed muscle armor and then went crazy with his heat, yeah, that's gonna be pretty fucked up. Yeah. But so this is wholesome. This is the second Lily that wants coaching. That's cool. And he's a Chad. He's just playing ranked all the fucking time. Absolute Sigma Giga Chad. And here he's ranked. He has to play against a Brian in ranked, who's 2 ranks above it. No, got a promo on him. And then he doesn't decline the rematch. He gets freed by a Brian who's higher rank than him and gets a promo on him and he rematches. Okay, this guy's already a Giga Chad. I love this guy already. Yeah, okay, so he wins the second match. Yeah, let's watch this.
Get ready for the next battle.
So we looked at a Mighty Ruler Lily last week, but now we get to see a Kishin Lily. Yeah, immediately a nice mantle on this guy. Plays ranked all the time, seems to rematch no matter what. Super cool. Oh, that's nice on the Brian though. Like, ducks down on 2, launches. Terrible combo though. Did he try Tonchi it up or? Nice. Tekken Emperor prowess. Oh, you mean a Lord Parzival? Yeah, to be honest, does he play other characters? He is at 260, but it's way too high for a Kishin. Oh, I mean, I can't... Does he play a ton? He plays a ton of characters. He plays a ton of characters. But is his prowess... His prowess is probably 260 due to the amount of characters. I don't think he is, you know, Emperor rank. I think this is just the effect of playing a lot of characters. But anyway, let's watch. If you reach that prowess once, you fight versus way better people anyway. Yeah.
Get ready for the next
exactly. You only need to hit Tekken King prowess, right, to fight monsters. Well, you know, the highest, the top ranked players. Is it bad to play lots of characters? It depends on what your goal is. If you're having fun playing a ton of characters and your goal is to simply have fun and learn that way, no mistake has been made. Go for it. But if you want to get as good as possible and win as much as possible, I would not play multiple characters. I would stick to one or maybe two. I wouldn't do what this guy does. Well, we've seen a few people like this in the coaching before have like 6 characters. I don't think you're gonna get very far very quickly that way. It's gonna be snail progress. You need to maximize efficiency on one character and learn the game fully on one character. And then you can branch out from that, in my opinion. It's a bit like how Dota pros say, stick to 1 or 2 heroes. Stick to what you're good at. Don't spread yourself thin. And that applies even more in Tekken, where characters are so complicated. If it applies to Dota, it 100% applies to Tekken. That could have been punished. Already we've seen some nice step hop kicks from the guy. Very nice. Nice punish. Good duck. Oh. Is it okay to stick with brain dead characters? Just play the game character you want to play, you know. But when a character is excessively brain dead, the character might carry you, and you don't learn Tekken. You know. That's why you can see Kuma and Zafina players at Tekken God, and they're not great Tekken players, because the character carries so hard. Damn, these steps are really good though. Oh, Arisia, dude, thank you so much for 25 gift subs. Super fucking kind, man. I really appreciate it, sucker. Thanks, cocksucker. Yeah, Lily is a terrible matchup for Yachi. Arguably most steppable character in the game goes up against the best sidestep in the game. Should we add Arisiu to the list? Oh, you wanted me to do some coaching on him. But Arisiu, it's 40 gift subs, not 25. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, of course, add him. Of course. He's gifted me. He's gifted me a million times before.
Would love some tips.
It's so cute seeing Willem like that. He's 2 years old there. I have that video on my hard drive with the real audio, and it's a longer video. It's like 3 minutes, and he can't talk yet, and he's 2, and he just approaches me and he goes, "Ugh." because he wants me to sing a bit for him. But he jumps because I did da 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 da. I did that, and he jumps in tune. No, matches the rhythm. But he's so sweet, so sweet. But yeah, guys, mods, if you can add Terza, thanks. So again, yeah, so this is where we never want to miss our punish. For example, the Muppets show song, yeah, exactly. Mana mana da 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 da. Mana mana da 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 da. Willem loves that one. Right now, with Parzival,
I support no matter what my main less than 3.
Thank you so much, Arisia. You're too kind, man. Way too fucking kind. Thanks, dude. Well, my audience is too kind. A million thanks, dude. A million thanks. You've done so much for me. Thanks. You're a good dad, sweet. It's very easy to be a good dad to Willem because he's just such a great kid. He's such a great kid. But yeah, on Parzival here, there's a lot of... And this is something we would suspect from a blue rank, for example. It seems to be a lot of flowchart stepping. I also flowchart step quite a bit. Like, my favorite is Kazuya, while standing 1, step right electric. But you want to always... Again, when you play a character like Lily, when this is 101, your gameplay, you always want to be ready when you step. Confirm a whiff, insta launch. That's the trademark of any great Lily player, you know. That reaction-based gameplay. Step, confirm whiff, launch. Gong Fu, good morning. What rank is 262 on their main? This guy plays a lot of characters. A lot of characters. So I think his highest is like... Was it Bussin? Lily is Unga Bunga. She really isn't. Oh shit, nice walk by Action. Oh... Yeah, not launching a house sweep is a big mistake. Big no-no. Nice breaks. To be honest, quite a bit of patience on both of these players. Nice. Oh my god, that heat smash. Some nice play here from both players, I think. So let's see how he handles. Oh, what was that? Bodied. The victor didn't rematch. Let's see what that looked like.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Madara, that's very sweet of you. Thank you. This guy has good movement spacing for his rank. Yeah, but to be honest, he is bussing, so he's getting up there, you know. He's starting to touch high level Tekken. Nice break. Huge whiff, gets punished. This is what I'm talking about. But look at that step, just a tiny step to the right. And that's the side we step Victor. And Expulsion whiffs. Confirms the whiff, down for 2. Nice ass. This is... That's just textbook Lily. To be honest, I don't know how much advice I'm gonna give this guy. I feel like... Is it just me or he's not using a lot of her best buttons? Like forward 4, vagina. Forward 4, down 3. Yeah, down 1-2 we've seen him use, but I don't think I've seen a single down 3, down forward 3, forward 4. Do you say Shikue when you come? No, Bagoosh. He sometimes throws out. Yeah, he unfortunately flowcharts a bit. Like again, round start flip. I mean, you can always gamble with stuff like this, but it is risky. He could have been killed for this. And he also does some gibberish with, like, you know, canned strings, like last setting went to mix up. Very nice dog. Is this the strongest player we've seen so far? I think so. Nice down for 3 pressure. I mean, absolutely bodied that guy. Okay, let's watch one more replay. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so a very even set with this law. It's a bus-in law as well. I wonder if a bus-in law is going to be better than the laws we've observed so far during the coaching adventures, because Jesus fuck, the laws have been so bad. So I'm assuming this is a bus-in. This guy's going to have a network cable. This guy's going to be fucking sharp. What? Okay, customization does not disappoint. What anime protagonist is this? Oh! Ah! Nice sidewalk. But to be honest, nice tits. This guy 100% gets his character. And that's been a problem with most of you blue ranks. You have not played towards your character's strengths. This guy plays towards his strengths. You understand? Movement is my thing, and long range whiff punish. Very damaging punish as well. Oh, there it is. But again, like, here comes, like, strong defensive player is not ducking while standing 1-2. But oh well, it happens. I just hope we don't see it again go non-punished, unblocked. But it only happens once. Very nice, very nice. Oh, okay, that could have been really bad. Ich bin eine Dragon. So far, no forward 4 usage. Punishment has not been optimal, but it's okay. I feel like he abuses G clef too little. 1-1. What is it? 1-1-3, right? And then too little heat bullshit. And too little down 1-2 into backturn mix-up. I feel like, isn't backturn mix-up her greatest offensive capability? And there's just too little heat bullshit. Should be more heat forced 50-50s. With heat sweep and heat... what is it? It's a punch he does, right? From Rabbit. He should be doing that more, I think. He's playing Giga honest, to be honest. To be honest. What a nice float. And maybe keep out forward 4 would be a good idea. What a float! Like this is not a bad player at all. How do you break the running grab? It's one button. One break. This guy is good. Like, he is good. I think seriously, if Parzival chose to cheese more, he would definitely be a higher rank. He's not an amazing defensive player, but good. Good for a blue rank, I gotta say. It's just that, yeah, in terms of offense, he could play way more optimized, I think. Nice. Very nice. I really thought he was gonna down 2-3. Nice parry. Oh, is that a setup? I'll wake up. As. Oh, she catches you back turn here. I was gonna say, is this the most gooner skin in the game now? It's just tits and ass paradise. I just wanna pause all the time. A decent fucking breaks. Lol found his buttons. Are we gonna rage right? Oh man, he gets mashed to death. He gets mashed to death. Normally we watch 3 replays. I'm gonna watch one more. See how he handles a Tekken King Devil Jin. But very impressed by this player. Very impressed by this player.
Get ready for the next battle.
He clearly loses to Unga Bunga. A lot of people lose to Unga Bunga, dude. It's easy to Bunga, it's hard to deal with the Bunga. But look at that step, you know. Devil Jin tries to Bunga, nice. What a setup as well. Nice break. But this is a clear example of like what blue rank achieves strong defense, but one that blocks a lot, like this guy. He is willing to play patiently, try to use steps, try to use defensive strategy, and it's really paying off in terms of, you can tell he has very high potential. This guy is not gonna plateau in blue ranks. He just needs to adjust his gameplay a little bit and it's gonna go up. The same can't be said by the law player we saw, you know, or this guy. He isn't a blue rank. He is.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice rough punch. Oh. Oh, that's so stupid. I wonder if it's unchanged in Season 2. Like, there is some counterplay to this, but it is very tough to deal with. Sick duck, man. Oh my god, that must be a misinput, right? You can power crush it, yes. And you can sidestep it. But power crush is the easiest counter. Ay, ay, ay. Holy shit. Gotta miss input there. No, this guy is good. This guy is good. And this is funny, and it happens in Tekken. I would say he is clearly the better player here, but he's losing anyway. Oh, that is so unlucky. He did the right thing. He did the right thing. Nice, keep out. You like playing Lily? I'm thinking of picking up Lily, a bit at least. She's probably the female character I like the most after Reina. Oh, you have to launch that. Panties! Oi, 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 oi. So we lost to a Devil Jin player playing hyper aggressive and throwing turn stealing back freeze and some Saras. Got a bit unlucky with some punishes. It happens. It happens. But that's why Devil Jins have quite inflated ranks in this game. It's true, there are a lot of not so good Devil Jin players who are at Tekken King rank. Because people are not punishing the turn stealing attacks. That's how it goes. But advice I would give to, what was his name again? Parstoval? Yeah, that was knowledge check. Parseval, right. What I would tell you is that I would not stop playing the way you're doing. I mean, I don't want to suck you off too much, but it's not like everyone has sucked that I've seen so far in blue ranks. It's just that they haven't fully understood their own character and played towards their character's strengths. You are certainly doing that. Like, you understand that the core thing you have with Lily is movement. And you stayed away with great patience and you try to create whiff punish opportunities. And sometimes you flowcharted this, but quite a few times you visually reacted to your opponent whiffing and took your punish. That's Lily 101. She's the best in the game at that. You did that super well. I just feel like, I don't know why you personally, I don't know why you're not using forward 4. I can't remember you using it. It's again like, your character has tremendous reach. This is yet again, so we can do the 101 defensive stuff. Like any whiff you create, you have the longest range 12 frame. You have a hop kick with an insane amount of forward momentum, right? To always make sure that you get a punish. You know, so movement combined with reach. But at the same time, you know, keep out is also a defensive aspect that is very strong. And your forward 4 is ridiculous, right? Note the reach. And this, just like Jin's forward 4, safe on block. Safe on block and counter it all. So, I can't remember seeing you use forward 4. So in my opinion, it should become second nature to you to maybe play around with forward 4 as keep out as you are moving around, waiting for your opponent to whiff. There was some nice usage of cartwheel, but in general, I feel like you weren't forcing enough back-turned mix-ups. I feel like Lily's back-turn mix-ups are unbelievably strong. Like, insanely strong. I feel like you were barely touching upon it. Barely using it. And like down 1-2, super strong low, right? Super strong low. So I would just try and look at situations to force more back-turn mix-ups on my opponent, if I were you. And then down 3 is a super strong poke, but I feel like you weren't using. Makes jab uninterruptible, and there you have G-Clef, right? 1-1. You were doing this way too little, in my opinion. G-Clef is just super fucking strong. Super strong. Do you still get a guaranteed steel pedal? Or am I stupid? And then I didn't see you use heat mix-ups that much. No steel pedal. They removed that. But that's still a counter launcher. Oh wait, does the steel pedal bound here? Right, okay, I'm so sorry. That's what I meant. Right, it's a counter launcher. Yeah, this string is insane. I mean, it is launch punishable, but the thing is, when you play Lily, like most people will not launch this. They will assume it's like -13. I would certainly use that string more. And then I feel like you weren't using... I mean, I'm not the Lily player here, but... Am I stupid? What's the input for Rabbit? Oh, back 3, right. Like these mix-ups. I don't think I saw you use them once. This mix-up. Like this mix-up is pretty crazy. Like, the thing is, you're playing Tekken 8 now. Like, heat is a big deal. Every single round, you have access to a full bar of heat. Should make the most out of it. Every fucking round. Doing this stuff. I didn't see you use it over the course of like 4 matches. I feel like you're defensively a very strong player, and I love that you've put a lot of focus on that. It's just that in terms of your offensive play, I feel like you're nowhere close to where you are in terms of defensive play. If that makes sense. So if I were you, I would take a second look at how I'm approaching offense with Lily. And try and optimize it a little bit. And maybe try and make more use out of heat. How do I squeeze out more? How can I juice heat at its maximum every single round? And also maybe try and complement your defensive play with more keep out stuff. You did use a couple of cartwheels, but again, forward 4 is a crazy fucking button. Crazy button. And maybe also... I didn't see you use this. Oh god, am I misinputting this? Okay. Like this one, +6. It's very good. And then 3-4, I saw you use a bit, but again, this is a crazy neutral button. Just whoop whoop. Like this is infinity button. I don't see, and it's -2. Maybe you should spam this more as well. Like it's crazy good. So in general, I hope this helps you. In general, well played. But I would certainly take a second and a third look at how you approach your offensive gameplay with Lily. Yes. So okay, can we get the second one? Aran. Okay. Yo, fake boy, and thanks for helping out as always, man. Thank you. No, wait, where am I? Jesus Christ. Old man confused by big old menus. Any tips on how to not waste time on Tekken? But I mean, if you see it as a waste of time playing Tekken, don't play Tekken. Or do you mean how to learn as quickly as possible? You gotta go about playing it in a very structured fashion to learn as quickly as possible. Let's see. Wait, what was this guy's name again? Aran. Oh, so it's an Emperor Kazuya now. Or... oh, it's an Emperor Kazuya. Well, that's the highest rank so far. But now I'm gonna have very high expectations on this guy. Very high expectations. Oh, he recently got promoted. Or he got demoted and got the rank back. Seeing how he handles a Xiaoyu, he smoked a Xiaoyu here. 3-1. No! The Xiaoyu gets the upper hand. So, you see? He wins 3-1 and then the Xiaoyu bodies him. That's interesting. Kaijin is in the chat. Okay. Hello, Kaijin. So either Xiaoyu plays honest first match and then goes, okay, I'm gonna cheese this guy, he doesn't know the matchup, and then gets the upper hand. Or the Xiaoyu was the better fundamental player and downloaded him. So that's interesting. Let's watch this one. Bolito, we don't know how many new moves on each character. We have no clue. Is Kazuya or Xiaoyu the bigger mix-up character? Xiaoyu.
Round one. Fight.
Dude, could you please make an edgier customization, my friend? Oh, you're on promo. Eats the throw. Oh. Back 1+2, okay. Oh, okay.
Round two. Fight.
You are a hyper-aggressive Kazuya player. It seems way too aggressive to me immediately. Nice patricide. You're pressing a lot, and when you're willing to press this much against a Xiaoyu, I just assume in general you are willing to press a lot. Okay.
Round three. Fight.
Nice one. Also. Wait, is this? That's not a combo, right? No, 174 is not a fucking launch. So this is a reset. So you didn't tech roll. But again, like the fact that a Tekken King Xiaoyu, of course, is unable to launch a Hell Sweep. Why do we see this so often? It's just shocking. Mix up time. Nice. Perfect punish. Good one. Good one.
Round 4.
If you make the game more about aggression than defense, of course people will be better on their own offense. You mean just because the game is more aggressive, you never learn defense because the game doesn't promote it, in your opinion? I think this game promotes learning defense more than any other Tekken game because the offense is very strong. So you want strong defense. Is that a good combo, actually? No, it was a terrible combo. Not bad, though. Nice ending it with Masku Tech was a good call. Pressing way too much into Xiaoyu. But this is so matchup specific. I can't blame him for taking it up the ass here. But again, you're a Tekken Emperor and you are not doing the bare minimum in this matchup, which is press less. Can't press into this character. Oh, yeah. Nice one. Proper staple. Almost. Ay. Our hero is dead. Yep. So let's watch one of the more recent ones. Kazuya mirror match in ranked. So it gets kind of beaten by the other Kazuya. We can see what the second match looks like. But it's always more interesting than watching the first match in a Kazuya mirror match. Let's go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Blizzard, after a double fist dash, you can do 5 electrics into bound.
Round 1. Fight.
So you're on a promo here. Okay. Okay. Nice. Good patricide. He's the left one. No. All right. No, he's Kaijin, right? The right one. Yeah. I made a mistake at the start. Yes. That was nice. I feel like I want to give this guy the opposite advice that I give a Lily player. This guy needs to slow down a bit, I feel. Yeah, Fugias, it actually doesn't make sense. Why didn't he launch? Maybe he was like, well, if he does the mid-mid, down for 1, down for 2, I'm gonna block that. And if it's one of the high versions, I can punish. But I still feel he should have launched. So you could say he did the safe option select. So how hard should this kill? Oh, okay. Round start electric. Are you on hitbox, sir? You're a pad player. Holy shit. Nice execution, buddy. So again, like stuff like this pisses me off a little bit. No duck here. Nice electric timing. No punish. Oi, oi, oi. Luckily, he does a terrible combo. Terrible combo. The wanker finish. God, well, maybe watch you play against a Yoshi? Although that's one and done. Jack. I don't know how interesting that is. My god, you had a fun day here in Rank, didn't you? Xiaoyu, Lydia, Azucena, Reina. Lee. You got bodied by this Lee. I mean, if he's a strong defensive player, I wouldn't be surprised considering how aggressive you are. So that could be interesting to watch.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Tried. Good trade for you. I feel like your heat mix-ups are not very good. There's a lot of hell sweeps, and I also feel like you're very off with your timing. A lot of the time you do a heat engager, and then it takes like half a second for you to get the hell sweep out. And then when you sweep someone and they tech roll, I feel like it takes too long time for you to apply the mix-up. Sometimes we delay that mix-up to catch people off guard, but I just feel like on your end, I don't know if you feel awkward with your waifu or something. Feel like you could use Devil Fist more. And again, like, for me personally, you know, you're a Kazuya player, you've made it to Emperor. There's no excuse for stuff like this anymore. Like stuff like this going unpunished. This should have been, oh, this should always be death, right? For anyone doing that stuff at these ranks, should always be death. I can understand a blue rank not ducking stuff like this, but at your level, you're at high level Tekken, at Emperor. So, you know, mid-high strings, popular characters like Lee. What mid-high strings will they spam? Forward 2-1, down forward 4-4. You should go to practice mode. Set King to do forward 2-1, Kazuya to do down forward 1-2, Lee to do down forward 4-4, and get into your muscle memory to duck this shit. When you are Emperor rank, there's no excuse anymore. You won this round, dude. And this is just a super dumb flowchart. So here he's -1, jab evasion. This super dumb flowchart. Anytime you see Lee do kick into backflip, you do not challenge him. Just very basic anti-Lee. Nice sidestep by you. Very nice sidestep, but a super clumsy follow-up. I'm assuming this was a miss input on steel pedal. He's in heat. He could have just mashed on acid rain here on you. No execution, but he does a 1-2. There's quite a bit of mistakes on both sides here. No break on default throw. No punish. So now we get the floor blast do. For a nice punch card. That was sexy. And again here, like mid-high. And the duck is not there. Hop kick. Terrible fucking combo. Dude, are you serious? You are an Emperor and you're eating multiple default throws. Ay, ay, ay. That was rough. That was rough. Let's watch one more replay. Can't see you play against a Heihachi maybe? No, maybe Fengwei is more interesting. But the Fengwei is gonna spam a lot, I assume, so maybe we watch this one instead. You did well against Heihachi. Let's watch that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I hope you don't think I'm too harsh. There's a lot of nice things you're doing here. You certainly understand when and where do I apply Patricide Fist. You have a decent wave dash. Your electric is really good. You have decent timing. Your execution is really good. Like, really good. It's just that your defense should be better at Emperor. It certainly should be better than this. And your wave mix-ups could be much better as well. Oi, 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 oi. I don't know if it's my PC exploding here. I assume it is. So slow motion. We're fighting on the moon. Why is it always this stage? Always this stage. Replays don't lag. Yeah, no, I'm guessing this is my PC. I don't know what it is. It's this stage and Sanctum. It's the alpacas. I'm gonna have to reset the graphics, I assume, after this. Ah, that's unfortunate. Good sidewalk. Nice. That was very good. That was very good. Pacify, what's up? Oh. I'm pretty sure he was mashing out that Iron Hand anyway. Oh. Ah, that's rough. Worst combo of all time. Nice. Double fist. This is a 306k prowess Heihachi player. And he doesn't launch Hellsweep. It's just, yeah, it's just... I don't understand. He just choked so hard, I assume. And now I'm expecting the worst combo of all time. I'm not disappointed. Nice confirm. Ooh, making me come. Damn, sick one, dude. That was sick as fuck. Making me come. Good combos on this dude. Good combos. Duria! I'm gonna watch one more replay. I don't know. I feel like you're not that good at the 50-50 vortex. You're certainly better at the electric and in the neutral walking, than taking your flash punch or your well-timed electric into good combo. But your vortex snowball is weak. It's just weak. You're nowhere near fast enough on your opponent when you've knocked them down. In terms of immediately applying a razor sharp 50-50. Be it another Hell Sweep or a Demon God Fist or a Devil Fist or a Patricide Fist. Or threatening them with Steel Pedal. I feel like your vortex is nowhere near sharp enough. Where it should be. Your defense is not where it should be either. Let's see, Eddie. Let's watch this one. No, getting spammed to death by Eddie won't tell us that much. Let's watch this one.
Get ready for the next battle.
You miss Negan. I can't say I miss Negan, no. We want the Eddie match. Yeah, it's just like getting mashed to death by Eddie won't tell us anything about this player.
Going somewhere?
Round one. Fight.
Wait, is this Black Widow?
Been a pleasurable year.
Like this is exactly what I'm talking about. And I love that immediately get an example of it after I've just described the situation to you. So here you steel pedal. Any good Kazuya player now is like a bloodhound, up their fucking ass as they're trying to get up. But you always seem to do these super delayed mix-ups. And now I assume that was a misinput, but you get what I'm saying. You're so slow with your mix-up timing. Every single time I feel like you drop the ball a little bit with it. Viper, thanks for a year. Thank you. Yeah, Kaijin, I'm not getting this relentless snowball from you with your vortex. Every good Kazuya, it should be impossible to get back to your feet again. But you're giving them so much breathing room every time you knock them down. There's no relentlessness here from you. How do you enhance fast? But you practice wave, but you practice your timing. You should know the timing by heart. When you knock them down, when they tech roll, and you must hit them as soon as they come out of animation. Unless you want to mix them up with timing. But most of the time, you just want to apply your mix-up straight away. And I feel like this hurts Kaijin's heat usage as well. Because heat is supposed to be an OP 50-50. Just, you know, snowballing. But I don't get this feeling from Kaijin here. But Yugi, ouch, love the name. Thanks for 10 gift subs, buddy. Thanks for support.
Go to sleep.
I love it. Was that the kip up into the stone hand? Let's fucking go. I feel like you are confirming down for 1-2 and down back 1-2. That's very good. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
That was better. That was better. But to be honest, this is the fourth replay. I haven't seen too many amazing 50-50 sequences from you so far. And to me, that's pretty telling because there should be one such sequence every match. Every match. Scourge is gonna be removed. Scourge is dead. Scourge is it's not a god move now, it's a normal attack. It's an evasive move. Your vortex is awful, Kaijin. It's your biggest weakness as a Kazuya player. 100%. Your vortex is non-existent. Biggest weakness is Kazuya's OP trait. No, this guy is a good neutral. Like, his electric is very strong. He has decent movement. He knows how to place a Devil Fist. That was nice. But yeah, there's a severe lack of vortex. And that's gonna be a huge problem considering that is arguably your greatest strength on this character. And especially when you go into heat. Nice CD3. So again, was this a misinput? Why is there a down for 2 here? You're hoping he's gonna press into -6. Or +6, I mean. He's gonna press into +6. This is obviously a mistake. Here you do heat smash or down back 1-2. Which they basically can't do anything about. You wanted to catch him pressing. The thing is, you're Devil Kazuya here. Like, you gotta understand, like, that guy's in heat. You don't want to give him an opportunity to get swing momentum back on you. You know, he also has recoverable health. This is where you want to close out the round, right? So here, you can do your down back 1-2 and confirm. If it hits, you don't dash. If it hits... No, sorry. If it's blocked, you dash to make it +5. But if it hits, you know, you take your bound, 1,000,000 damage, you continue with snowball. But... Or you do a heat smash for a low, but I just don't... Why would you attempt something like this? Keisuke never attempts anything like this. Or the really great players. They just want to stay... Momentum. Can't give the opportunity to your opponent to break your momentum. Because he has heat. He has recoverable health. So that is just... It's a bit of bad decision making when you go on the offense. And your heat usage could be so much better. But I just think it just comes down to your sense of mix-up when you're vortexing, trying to snowball here. Nice, down 1+2. Gets the bound. Good combo. Stomp. Super nice stomp. Very nice. I feel like you're too afraid of doing hell sweeps as well. Nice! So here he does the quick recovery, right? Holds forward. But again, I don't know what you are doing. You're dashing into nothing. Are you waiting to see what he's doing? Or did you miss input?
Yoshi has lower combo AMG, less life gain, and more punishable flash. Also he can't apply unblockable from heat crouch.
Yo, Breaks Kid, thanks. Yoshi has lower combo damage, less life gain, and more punishable flash. Also, he can't apply unblockable from heat crouch. But of course he can't do the latter, that would be OP. But did they confirm he has lower combo damage?
How do you go about on signing up for these?
My mods can fill you in. Thanks, mods. Murray said it in passing. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. So yeah, those of you who are dooming about Season 2, like, slow down a little bit. It could turn into a disaster, but it would be a lie to say that there weren't any good news today. Okay. Kaijin, as a summary here, there's a lot of good things here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Kazuya Mishima. A lot of good things. Your execution obviously was really high. Like some of those combos, even some of the best Mishimas don't do them. You seem to throw out double 3-1 like it was a staple. This tells me your execution is very strong. However, I feel like you weren't being threatening enough with the electric in the neutral. You'd throw it once in a while and you played with a lot of patience. But considering how strong your electric is, that should have been a bigger ace in the hole for you during the matches I observed. Considering you seem to have a very fast electric, it should be very hard for your opponent to close the gap on you when you're throwing your crisp electric, right? But many times they could just walk you down. So, I don't know, maybe something for you to think about when you walk about like this in the neutral, in the mid-range, that you do want to try and time a well-placed electric in their face. Focus more on that. If that means for you feeling that you're spamming electrics more, start doing it. Electric is as close to OP as you could possibly be on an attack. And you have a really good electric, so I would stress that more. Or even rushing down like this, right? Like that. Just mixing electric and Devil Fist is a pretty scary situation. You could do that more. I liked your play with patience again.
I just seen S2 changes. What's wrong with them?
Hasn't my editor uploaded my thoughts on it? I hope he has. I thought you had some nice walks on your opponent. You did some nice steps into 1-1-2. That's super good. As long as you get to 1-1-2, it's great. But yet again, many times you left me wondering a bit because you'd step something and they were not even close to being recovered yet. You did such nice steps, and then you'd wait a bit and then 1-1-2. And again, I'm a bit puzzled because someone like you as an electric like that, I would just expect you to almost like pressing a button, you'd bust out that electric and rip their head off. So again, that again has me a little bit puzzled. Like, you are so good with the electric, but you're not even close to being optimal. I guess, you know, what I'm trying to say is your mechanical skill on the electric is tremendous, but the strategic application is far behind your execution, if that makes sense. So I would just practice with good timing, keep out electrics, and also many of these times where you did great steps, instead of 1-1-2, maybe practicing sidestep into electric would be a good idea. Your biggest problem, however, in my opinion, was how little I saw good application of wave dashing. Like, so anytime Kazuya scores a knockdown, it should be almost impossible for the opponent to get back to their feet. You have, again, just... You seem terrified of ever doing Hell Sweep into Hell Sweep. I don't know why. You barely use down back 4. Like, this is super powerful. Just this. This will hit them on the fucking ground. Right? And also serves as a low mix-up if they tech roll into a standing guard. Will also hit them if they try, you know, the quick recovery, toe kick. It will slap them. I know, just in general, your Vortex was so ineffective over the course of 4 matches. Way too often it led to just you looking at them like this, or being stuck in place, or carefully trying a mid like this. I don't know if it's your sense of mix-up, but you don't feel confident that you're gonna get a read on your opponent. It's just that, and you can never be hesitant in applying Hell Sweeps, because this is the character you play. It is unsafe. But you never want your opponent to feel safe against your Vortex. You want them second guessing ever trying to block against your Kazuya, because we have no clue if you're gonna do a Hell Sweep or a mid. They don't want to block. And that's when they start spamming attacks, and that's when we can counter hit them. You know, with this or this. So if I were you, I would just go to practice mode and practice just this timing. Get very accustomed to wave dashing. Yeah, it's safe to say your electric execution was nowhere near as impressive as your wave dash execution. Have you learned how to do this? Didn't see you use it. So again, wave dash. And then how do we get a mix up with appropriate timing? Yeah, if I were you, practice wave dash. It's just for an Emperor Kazuya, you had the most vanilla and sweet snowball I've ever seen. It's like, if I played against your Kazuya, anytime you knocked me down, I would feel completely safe. Like, completely safe. Gotta understand, this is like half a character you're playing. Maybe you should use down back 4 more as well. I feel like you barely used it, and it's a crazy move. Actually tracks a ton. It's probably the best low in the game. I'm not gonna downplay this just because I'm a Kazuya player. So maybe use that more. I thought you used Ford for 2 well, especially in heat. Nice use of down back 1-2. But again, even in heat, I feel like you were being too nice in your mix-ups. Did you use heat smash? You used Shikue a few times? Broken move? I don't think I ever saw you put anyone in this situation. This one? This is broke, kinda busted for Kazuya. Damage and Oki you get here. Just why didn't I see more of this from you? This stuff. Into this. Into this. Like, where was all of this stuff? It was like nowhere to be seen. So again, I come back to what I feel like I'm telling a lot of blue rank players, but you're an Emperor. It's like this play towards your character's strengths. And if you're playing Kazuya, and your vortex is not threatening, that means your Kazuya is not threatening. Thanks for a donation. I thought your combo optimization was decent enough though. And again, like I don't want to sound like I'm nagging, but for example, when we saw you play against that Lee, and you ate two default throws, right? And then you didn't duck something like this. It's just that should not be there. I can understand that Fujians don't do those things. They don't break a default throw twice, and they don't duck a mid-high string. But when you are at Emperor and you're playing a character like Kazuya that relies a lot on knowing what can be ducked, so we can do the best while standing launcher in the game, arguably, you're holding yourself so far back, in my opinion. It's like, again, playing towards your character's strengths. Like, what's a high I can duck in a string, knowing when that is? And then twin piston, so strong. Yeah, I come back to like just knowing whatever top 10 moves of the 15 most played characters in the game. And again, like I don't want to stress details too much, but it depends on what are you looking to do with Tekken. If you want to get as good as you can be, and you want to achieve that Tekken God rank with Kazuya, for example, or Supreme, the top 15 most played characters, you have to know how to deal with their top 5 best attacks or most used attacks. And I just see glaring holes, you know, in your defense and your matchup knowledge, to a degree where I feel like that should not be there at an Emperor rank. Yeah. Those would be my advices for you. And I think a good way of fixing this is slowing down a little bit. I feel like too many times, you know, you were very eager to start rounds with moves. I would just slow down a little bit. Focus on what I told you with applying electric keep out mixed with your double fist. Already you were good at stepping. And then just practice your wave dash timing a little bit. and be less afraid of throwing multiple hell sweeps. And if you're expecting any counterplay, like you never used it, but this is very, very like crazy strong mid option that is a bit slept on, but you'll see elite Kazuya's use. This is basically Claudio's back one, but it's from while standing. While standing 3 is -5 on block. It's a knockdown homing mid. And again, like Demon God Fist. Like, yeah. I would just go back to 101. Kazuya's Vortex, keep out electrics. Playing it with more patience. And then again, heat. You could juice heat so much more. So much more. How do you feel about Season 2 Jin? Again, like, I don't want to make... No, I appreciate you, Kaijin. You, Kaijin, you're the real hero. I don't want to make a verdict on Season 2 Jin, because I don't know all of the changes. But from what I saw in the Tekken Talk Live, it looked good. It looked good.
Do you think Kazuya's before will be used in his combos tailspin Season 2?
Season 2? No. If they give him a tailspin, his damage will be way too high, I think. Can you imagine if he gets to do Demon God Fist, tailspin, Patricide Fist, tailspin, 3-1, like... What, 90 damage? Like... I don't know if we need that. Fjonken, thank you, Suckercock. As a king main, I'm sad with what they've done to him. Yeah, I gotta say, I just... Very questionable stuff. See what we get here. Maku. Oh, Fjonken. Okay, so now we have... Okay, we're getting pretty decent ranks today, has to be said. So now we have a Kishin. Lord Fjonken. Okay, so he's a Jin main. He is a Jin main. Let's see what we have in terms of matchups. Wins a mirror match here. I don't know if I want to see Jin versus Jin though. Hwoarang. How does he handle a Hwoarang? He loses to the Hwoarang, but that could be interesting to watch. How he handles that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, a lot of Kishin ranks today. Oh, Fjonken, you are here. Okay, that helps. Oh my god, is it the T800? The Terminator. It's a pretty cool customization you have there, actually. Ay, ay, ay. Drops the combo. Fjonken plays the disconnected controller mind game. Drop CD1. Happens. Fjonken, are you actually... Are you one of these 2-4... Neutral 2-4 Jins? No, what? This was an attempt at a whiff punch, I assume. But it was insanely late. Dumb it up. Okay.
Round 2.
It's a pretty interesting first round. Punish. No launch on Samsara. Okay. Nice low power. Okay. I mean, this should 100% have been done. Hazama, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for resubbing. How many people are left in the coaching queue? An army of people, I think. I mean, we started today at what, 32? And we've added people, so... Nice delay. Hey, he's got some nice patience, Fjonken. Lord Fjonken. But again, Fjonken, I can just tell you straight up that I'm getting a little bit of brain cancer when I see you do stuff like this. For example, we have multiple times seen you do good, clean steps now. And when you place a 2-4, like this guy, he was so minus, you could have done a cup of tea, sucked your own dick, and come back and launched him. Any Jin Warfare Salt will use Can as whiff punish. Be it Devil Jin or Jin. I feel like your go-to move to punish here is 2-4. It should be Can. So when you see something like this, the Horang is punching, you know, someone invisible. He's going Can. It should always, when you're walking with Jin and you're like, he whiffed, like Can. That's always the go-to button. It is not 2-4. And Can will also hit anything. If they do a move with evasion, it doesn't matter if you're jumping or if you're AOP hugging the floor. Can will always connect. That's the move that you should have in your DNA when it comes to whiff punish. Scared of getting used to using Can hop kick. What you're doing here with the 2-4 is riskier, in my opinion. But I'm just saying, like, Can is it. That's it. Nice Moscow tech. You're messing up your execution a bit. Happens. If you're not comfortable doing the CD1 there after that counter at knockdown, you know, another Scourge. Scourge is good. Here we just come back to very basic matchup knowledge. A Horang in blue ranks will do brain dead stuff like this, but you will plateau at blue ranks if you don't punish common blue rank mistakes. When you don't punish this, you are a blue rank by definition. You are where you belong in terms of MMR. You need to call, you can't be a blue rank. If you're gonna promote out of blue ranks, you need to call out blue rank players. So you can't have Horangs throwing back freeze in the neutral like this. This is launch punishable. Yet again, anytime you observe a move like this, can. As soon as something is minus 15 or above, can. You stepped a move, and you've done some nice steps. He missed, can. Like, it should just be immediate reaction. So again, you are a Kishin, it's about time. That should be how you play. Nice throw break. Okay.
Final round.
Main man, I'm struggling to play again. Bagoosh, can you review? A perfect office. I only review people who have at least made it to blue ranks. You're a fucking guardian. Get the fuck out of here. You gotta earn my coaching. Yeah, some nice bugs. What? So you do a get up kick on block and you're pressing. That is very, very bad decision making. The day after I donated for coaching, you went a 10 match losing streak. Wait, did I get to you? Was that after my coaching you did a 10 loss streak? Or I haven't gotten to you yet? That would be a great review on someone's coaching. I've never lost more. Okay, you beat a Reina? And Kishin Reinas typically are good.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah. Koila, hello. Haven't gotten to you yet. Okay. But again, like, to be honest, to a lot of these players, I'm saying about play more passive. It's like sometimes you are going to lose more when you're learning. Oh, my brain dead flowcharts work in blue ranks, but they're not gonna work at Tekken God rank. And I want you to get rid of them. You might lose more at first. You know, that would only be normal, but you gotta understand, it's not interest. I've said this so many times. It is not of interest if you're a Fujian rank how much you're winning right now. What we are interested in is what does it look like in 6 months from now. It doesn't matter if you lose every match today. Like, it sounds corny, but it's true. You practice doing the right thing, and it's difficult as fuck, but eventually it leads to you winning more. And getting a higher rank, right? But adjustments take a bit of time. Yeah, exactly. It gets worse before it gets better. That's always the way it goes. You're the nicest Jin player I've ever seen, though. Oh god, I wish more Jins played like you. You're so nice. I mean, where are the electrics, heat smashes, demon paws, scourge, 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 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1-4. Where's the throw spam? Yeah, he's so fucking nice. Dude's getting ready for season 2 Jin before anyone else. Yo, ZVQ, thanks for 6 months. Thanks. I don't like the Anga playstyle, it's boring. Well, fair enough. I like that you're checking with back to 1. Very good. Nice down 4.
Round 3. Fight.
And again, like, granted this is 11 frame startup, but still the lack of ducks. The lack of ducks on this stuff. My power crush. This is also super basic matchup stuff. Like, here, she goes into Heaven's Wrath like this, you can throw her. Again, can throw her. Bagoosh. Okay, keep up. She can break the throw though. Yeah, but if she's not in heat, you can jab check her, right? But when she is in heat, she will have that built-in heat reversal in Heaven's Wrath. But of course she can break the throw, but if she mashes a button, which every Reina will do, she's going to have to break a countered throw, right? And that's pretty strict. And with Jin, you have a perfect throw game. I feel like you play too little. You're very passive, which I like. You play a lot with movement. You have defense. You have good sense of poking in range 0 up close, but you're not using enough the fact that you have some of the best mid-range in the game and just space control. Where are the electrics? Where are the demon paws? Where is the guaranteed heat smash every round? Where are the dive kicks? Where are the forward fours? Where are the Zen fly kicks? I get what you're saying, but you want to play cleaner, and this resembles more Tekken 7, Jin. But again, I'm just like, you know, play to your strengths. When you have one of the best neutrals in the game, like, why not make the most out of it? But I get, though, if you want to play it more tight and clean.
Get ready for the next battle.
Does anyone actually play Reina in this game? Everyone plays Reina. I mean, for a long time, she was the most popular character. I think it's Horang now, though, right?
Round 1. Fight.
I like this Fengway outfit, though. This is also just a terrible... So here you could have probably can-canned him, right? Although he did Shifting Cloud. Would have been parried. I would have can-canned. But yeah, but poor wave dash execution. It's way too slow. He drops his shoulder. Takes skill to drop that. Did you think this was... You thought this was punishable? I assume you thought it was punishable. This track. Did you see that they changed frame data on Devil Jin CD44 to plus? Was it +7 now? I missed that. But we'll see the patch notes. That's huge. So his Hell Sweep is Giga buffed. Good. Hey, nice one. When you do the Omen Hell Sweep, like this, you can always do, even at the wall, back 3, Zen Samsara. Zen up 1. It will connect. Two 4 here? Am I misunderstanding? Like, I thought you, due to lack of matchup knowledge, you think you're getting a 10 frame punish on this stuff. Or is this you actually checking your opponent with 2-4? If you're checking with 2-4, very, very bad. Okay, you might be the best Jin I've ever seen. No, that was Giga Chan for sure.
How long into season 2 for Devil Jin to get nerfed? LOL.
That was it. Again, you guys seem to think he's OP now. Didn't look OP to me. Thanks for resubbing. Okay. No, you are definitely using 2-4 as a panic button, but also as a check button. That is super shit. Super shit. Masamsara. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's not too much to say here. The most honest Jin in the world.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like, you're playing Tekken 7 Jin in Tekken 8, basically. I feel like if you're never jumping when you're playing Jin, you're playing him wrong when it's Tekken 8.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's like Fjonken, if you're never doing stuff like this, I feel like you're not playing this character. So first off, I liked how patient you were. Liked that you moved around. Can is your go-to. I feel like you have muscle memory to see a whiff when you're walking into 2-4. Super bad, like I said before, because if they have any evasion, this is a double high, and they'll go under it. There's a reason every high-level Jin on every single whiff will do can. And it's because this basically hits grounded. Any character doing like down 4 or Brian doing down back 3, it doesn't matter. Any whiff, doesn't matter how much they hug the floor. This will fuck them up, right? And if they do a jumping attack, this will, you know, slap them mid-air. You know, it's just, it doesn't whiff. And it is very fast startup at 15. And it does have a lot of reach. And we can do very consistent combos. So, move around, can. Oh, minus 15, can. That should just be without thinking, it should be there. 2-4, you gotta stop using this move. You're using it way too much. Unfortunately, blue ranks are not punishing you for it, but you gotta get ready for high level, where they will block the first 2 and then they'll duck. Maybe they'll let you get away with it once, but never twice. Instead, 2-1. Check with 2-1. Very strong button. And then, you said you don't like the cheese when I told you about Jin's space control and how well he plays mid-range. Any range? How well he plays range 0? How well he plays mid-range? I mean, it's not like his long range is bad either, right? Does Jin have a bad range? Like, I don't know. Probably not. So I barely saw you do electrics. Jin's electric tracks more than the other Mishimas. Your wave dash was super clunky as well. Like, if you want to be a high level Jin, you gotta learn to wave, electric. This has been the backbone of this character since Tekken 3 and Tag 1. It's wave dash into electric or demon pull. And it's almost at its height in Tekken 8, with Demon Paw being so overtuned in its hitbox. And Electric so overtuned in its hitbox. And now in Tekken 8, of course, Demon Paw, Launcher in Heat, +5 on block, infinite combo. To say the least, you were not making the most out of Wave Dash or Electric or Demon Pull. So again, problem with your range 0 is you're not doing 2-1, you're doing 2-4. Problem with your mid-range is that you didn't play mid-range. Here you played more patience, which is nice, don't get me wrong. I liked that you had patience. Rewards you a lot in the end, and that's, you learn a lot trying to, you know, deal with your opponent's offense. It's just that when your character is so fucking strong in terms of mid-range and space control, it would have been nice to see you use this more. Stuff like this, for example. And then again, like, you're not using this stuff. Or just in Heat. Most basic mix-up everyone does now in Heat is it Zen Fly Kick? That does a ton of chip damage and gives me +15. Is he doing that? Or is he doing the Heat Smash? So what every Jin does. Every Jin. Can also mix in Dive Kick. That gives a free Scourge. And is +2 on block. Can also mix that in. Like, very overtuned stuff. I also didn't see you use his throw game. Jin has a perfect throw game. People have bad throw breaks. I don't know, maybe to you it comes down to moral ethics and you see this as cheap. But to me it's not cheap, using throws. Hopefully you one day learn to get decent throw breaks yourself. But again, I just feel like a lot of your problems come down to how you play your offense with Jin. You use Scourge a lot, which I thought was good. But now we know, obviously, with Season 2 that Scourge is going to be nerfed. So, even doubly so, I would say it's worth practicing your Wave Dash. Your Wave Dash was not good. You want to practice that because now Hell Sweep is going to be a better low for Jin, now that Scourge gets nerfed. It's going to be more about doing Hell Sweeps now. And maybe even Hell Sweep into full crouch mix-up, right? So very worth practicing for you. I just feel like this is a classic case of not playing towards your character's strengths, not using the best buttons, I don't know if you played Tekken 7 Jin for a lot, or a lot, or did I can't, or did you? Is Tekken 8 your first Tekken game? Fjonkan. That would actually blow my mind if Tekken 8 is your first Tekken game and you're playing Jin the way you're playing him. I started fully with 8. You did a little bit of 7. Oh, that's interesting. You play more like one of those really stubborn Jin mains who, oh, I always loved Legacy Jin, and just refuse to play the new version of your character. But do you get what I'm saying? Does it make sense? And how you use a little bit of the wrong buttons at times. And again, like can. And then heat, right? And then wave dashing. You're neutral. Like his electric is so fucking good. And again, like, just playing this situation. Opponent can't do anything. Can't do anything. And yes, if I were you, I would stress froze. Yeah, you did use forward 3 a bit. But in blue ranks, people are so insecure of their throw breaks. But if you stressed your perfect throw game a little bit, you'd land more forward 3s. I swear to God, people would start ducking you more. More opportunities to throw this stuff. And probably use forward 4 a bit like that Lily we saw a while ago, that also like you like to play passive. Maybe try and use forward 4 a little bit. It's a pretty godlike button. Especially, you know, in blue ranks, a lot of people like to play 2D Tekken. They don't sidestep. It's the only weakness this move has, is people playing 2D Tekken. So in blue ranks, this button is holy hell. You know. Also something I didn't really see you use too much. And that would benefit you as a pretty passive defensive player, but like to wait out your opponents a bit. Maybe try experimenting with forward 4 as keep out. I think might go a long way for you. But yeah, those would be my advice for you. I feel like you're not even close to optimizing Jin in terms of Tekken 8 Jin. You're like 30% there. But again, your character is about to change a lot with season 2. So. All right. Do we have another one? Yeah, Fjonken, I really hope that helps. But again, like some really good shit there already. Will you be uploading all of these to YouTube? No, but some of them will go up. Like the Yoshi one, which was the first one, that went up. Because I think that one helps a lot of Fujian, so a few select ones will go up. Oh no, what did I do now? Oh my god, what did I do? Okay. Is it kill switch B? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go take a piss. Been holding it in. Kill switch B. Okay. I wonder which one it is. Oh, it's the vote. The vote. It's another Lily. Holy shit! I get a third Lily. So he's a Fujian rank. Okay. Quick match. Here we go. He's gone back to ranked. I think he paid for coaching and then started playing ranked. I like it. Okay, I'm just gonna take a piss and then we'll see how he handles Kishin Kazuya. Sorry, turned into a shit. Okay, so let's see how he does versus Kazuya. Play, replay. When am I finishing Cry of Fear? I should do that soon, to be honest.
Get ready for the next battle.
It did turn into a short. Can't believe we have a third fucking move. He sidesteps into forward 4. Okay. What a combo. This is laggy as fuck, bro.
Will you shut up, Hellas DF2P?
Thanks, Bing Bong. Consistent after to perfect electric. Well, you can't do that? Damn, you suck. Oh, that is sidestep 4. Okay. Looked like forward 4 to me. I'm wondering if they are lagging. They're both playing like absolute clouds. Like it must be laggy. They are playing like Garyus. Gonna see if this is just a one-off. Alright, this is quick match.
Get ready for the next battle.
Travis, thanks for sharing. You just got an enormous dick in my ass. What do you do now? Have him pull out so you don't get pregnant. So here, no punish. That's also punishable, is it not? That's minus 12 as well, of course. Minus 13. This Lars isn't doing a single punish. 2-4, no duck. Oldest flowchart ever on Lily. 2-4, Matterhorn. This Lars, I mean, it's a Raijin Lars, right? We're not gonna expect too much, but he has zero defense. Zero defense. Oh god, this Lars is clueless. Absolutely clueless. And here it's like, no duck here either. He would have been hit by another down forward 4-4. But due to wall shenanigans, this whiffs. He would have died here. Wait, he pressed? Oh wow, he did something. Okay. How is this a blue rank Lars? I assume they flowchart offense a lot, stance rush down, and they get free W's. People being unfamiliar with Lars. That was actually a nice step into Arc Blast. But yeah, this Lars is just... Holy shit, he has no defense. You see, this. This is how I think he wins. Yeah. Lars is very flowcharty, yeah. Nice one. Oh, that Lars. Jesus Christ. I'm assuming we're gonna see the same from this Asuka.
Get ready for the next battle.
This Lily is gonna get a repeat of what I said to one Lily before.
Round one. Fight.
Thank God you're not dooming like everyone else. Nah, you mean with season 2? Nah, I'm just saying, like, we don't know that much so far, but from the Tekken Talk Live, were there some bad things? Absolutely. But there were good things as well. So I just, you know, I'm gonna wait with my judgment until I see the full picture. Okay, proper combo. Nice full form. It's upsetting seeing how much Lily players rely on down forward 4-4 and blue ranks. To me, it feels like a Garyu string, not a blue rank string. And just round start Matterhorn. Decent enough combo. Such a bad habit. And no punish yet again. But are people this unfamiliar with Lily maybe in Tekken 8? She's not super common. And just throws that string. And 2-4 constantly. So many awful fucking habits. And this is the problem, like, the Woke plays like a blue rank, but to leave blue ranks, you have to prove you're above that rank. You don't belong with those guys, right? But here you are playing like a blue rank in the worst possible ways. And it just has to stop. We're decent attempt there with the forward 4s. That means letting go of bad habits, yes. And there's a lot of bad habits on display here. And again, like being a blue rank, but playing Street Fighter with Lily, Like no sidesteps. It is legit the same as playing Kazuya without electric. You just don't want to do that. What about my law? Do you think the feature Tekken Talk show was a rage bait for all of the haters? Well, this community is extremely negative no matter what. I mean... I mean, to be honest, I just also looked at Tekken Reddit, for example, as I was taking my shit, my old man shit. That means I have plenty of time, right? And then I saw on... And they're dooming, right? This is the most awful Tekken Talk live ever, worst season update ever. But I feel like people are just trying to be negative for negativity's sake. I think it's you know, I want to fit in. So they're all taking turns dooming as much as possible. Because when I see a post like this, it's called "This motherfucker got nerfed with damn good buffs." So it's like a Jin player posting a meme like, Jin didn't actually get nerfed, he got buffed. And here in small, you see a box with the nerfs, but in big, check out my buffs. He got Morning Crow. Well, not really. He got 2 new tailspin moves. He got faster lows. And in huge font, full crouch down forward 3, while it's down forward 4. Counter hit launch. Stronger wall carry. But in small on nerfs, it says down to no counter hit launch. 214 minus 10 on block. Up for 2 minus 10 on block. Like, I don't know if this is a copium post or if this dude is a Jin main. I don't think he's got a Jin flair on the Reddit, but like, oh no, down to Scourge, no counter hit launch. Is he trying to play this off like this is a minor thing? Like, arguably the best low in the game, not only does it not counter hit launch anymore, it does nothing on counter hit. No additional frames, no knockdown, it does nothing now. If you want to pretend that's a small detail, I don't know what to tell you. That is a gigantic fucking nerf. 214 minus 10 on block. Arguably the best string in the game is unsafe on block. Gigantic nerf. Up for 2, no pushback on block, minus 10 on block. Used to be one of the best panic buttons in the game, is now jab punishable, jab string. And then, of course, you can say, oh, full crouch down forward 4, counter hit launch. Yeah, a move from full crouch that is launch punishable on block. Do you actually believe that's a substitute for a Scourge? Like, yeah, I feel like there seems to be a lot of like hating for the sake of hating with this patch. It just seems like a copium post to me. Like, if you think those buffs are gonna compensate for his 3 arguably best buttons getting nerfed, like, I don't know. Bad news sell. No, I know it's the internet and there's a huge negativity bias. I don't know why we have to make shit up to be as negative as possible. I clicked off a live when they showed grabs doing chip damage. I mean, I didn't like that either, but did I misunderstand? Wasn't it against King when he was in heat? That you broke a throw and it did chip damage? Or did they mean any broken throw does chip damage? They said it's universal. Is this a heat effect or is it always like this? Okay, so in heat, universally, if I am in heat and I attempt a throw on you, I'm Kazuya, I'm the stonehead throw, you break that, you take chip damage. That is shit. That is shit. I completely agree. I thought it was King only. King attempts his Heat Giant Swing or Shining Wizard, you take chip damage if you break. Yeah, if it's universal in Heat, that's garbage. That's garbage. Yeah, it's just Tekken Talk Live was difficult to watch due to Japanese, English, and then when they go with the English, they barely explain, I feel, the new mechanics. You have to be so precise with this stuff, so we know exactly what to expect, but they kept too many things so vague. But what I was curious about was like, oh, Heat is gonna have added defensive utility now, and I'm like, okay, what is that? And then they don't explain it. Well. Yeah, we'll know in a week. Yeah. Why did they even buff King so much? The King breakdown was puzzling. Just puzzling. Either they felt the nerf to his muscle armor was enough to justify gigantic heat buffs, or there are more nerfs to the character we haven't seen yet. Like, for example, down for 2-1 got nerfed, which I expect is nerfed. And that's why Heat got so ridiculously buffed. So I don't know, but if they, you know, I need patch notes. Raven was not discussed. But I gotta say, like, they really... Like, they know how negative the community can be. And they said, oh, we don't want to let you guys have patch notes early because you get so riled up. Do you know how you rile people up? You show King, and then you say, oh, muscle armor got a nerf, and then you show 25 huge buffs to his heat. And homing giant swings. I mean, that's how you create a negative vibe. Like, sorry, but they should have been smarter about that. They should have been smarter about that.
Season 2 hype.
Subo, thanks for 3 months. We are doing match reviews, yes. We're looking at the Wout here, who is a Raijin Lily. This is the third Lily we're looking at with this coaching series. And he resembles a little bit the first Lily I looked at, who also did not play to the character's strengths, doesn't use movement a whole lot, never sidesteps, played Street Fighter. But, and a lot of bad habits, very uses gimmicky shit strings, which a lot of blue ranks do. But, no, it has used forward 4, which, to be honest, the first Lily also did. Yeah, it resembles the first Lily I coached a lot. Oh, this down for 4 usage. But no one's punishing it anyway. This guy is even ready for it. Because every Lily does this, I assume. He's even ready for it, but he doesn't do anything with it. He has wild stunning 1-2. You can at the very least, do wild stunning 4 into DSS. Or low parry, but... Gets bodied by this Lee. 6-0. Okay. Is he mashing into him, maybe?
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Nice punish. Oh yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh yeah. Bussin' Lee busts out that string. Bussin' Lee. Jesus Christ. Nice down 1-2. That was great. But what are you doing? You choke the combo?
Round 3. Fight.
Damn, cool combo. Could have used Heat Burst. So here, 2-4 Matterhorn flowchart. But the lead does back 3. And now you're done. Let's watch one more. But this seems pretty clear cut. Yeah, it just needs a ton of work on both defense and offense, I would say.
Get ready for the next battle.
Back 2 for free on Lee is not horrible. Yeah, but dude, in Jesus, her ass is fucking huge in that outfit. What a lovely outfit. She caked up or what? Back 2 for free. Isn't it always awful, suck a cock? I mean, in high ranks, people never throw that string, dude. Ass too skinny, not looking. I keep forgetting you love them obese, Waylon. They gotta be obese, like a hippopotamus. Love it. 3-2 into Snake Edge. Why are you guys so hesitant to do Heat Rushdown? Y'all keep talking about how everyone rushes you down with Heat. I've yet to see any of these fuckers who want coaching do it. We do one thing like this, and then we just stop. So where are the Heat shenanigans? Must sneak 4. I'm trying to figure out if this Dragunov is just... He's a Fujian? It is what it is? Or is this like Lily is pretty rare and he just has no fucking clue? Because I don't see a pixel of defensive skill. Not a pixel. It's just... And just these garbage trains just everywhere.
Final round. Fight.
That's a launch. Can bound there. Here. Boom. Steel pedal. Vagina. Nice break. but Dragunov knew how to do sneak 4. I'm wondering what was that enough? There's a lot to dissect here. There's a lot to dissect here.
Get ready for the next battle.
So first off, you've reached Fujian. Congrats on that. And I don't want to shit on the parade too much, but quite the factor here must be that people are a bit unfamiliar with Lily. And you are getting away way too much with like the dumbest possible shit. And again, I'm never trying to be mean when I coach people. I'm just always trying to be real with you. Always. Never trying to be mean. But constantly doing stuff like this, like, it's just absolutely terrible. It's super shit. And you've made it to Fujian doing it, but I'm assuming it's because people don't see Lily very often. You're not in the top 10 picked characters, so people have just no clue. Maybe you're not even in the top 15. So people have no clue. So you have unbelievably bad habits. Unbelievably bad habits. And I've said it a million times. If you wanna leave blue ranks, you gotta prove you are above blue ranks. And blue ranks do dumb motherfucking shit all the time. So if you do dumb motherfucking shit all the time, you're never gonna leave those ranks. If people throw your way dumb motherfucking shit and you are not dealing with that stuff, you're never gonna leave blue ranks. You are going to plateau. So first off, you need to get rid of your dumb motherfucking shit. Because dealing with the other people's dumb motherfucking shit, that's very complicated. Now you're looking at doing the bare minimum necessary labbing, which is, what are Brian's top 10 moves? How do I deal with them? What are Kazuya's? What are Reina's? What are Hwoarang's? The most popular characters. Top 10 most popular characters, their top 10 attacks, you need to know how to deal with them. Bare minimum in fucking Fujian. At Tekken King, it gets way more complicated. Your list of homework, much longer. But that is bare minimum for Fujian. And you showed in these matches that you certainly don't know that. So straight up, that's something for you to look at. But more importantly, which takes much less time, is scraping off your shit, right? This, stop doing it. At the most, you'll use this to potentially end a round once per match. Like maybe second round, okay, is one mix-up away. Try that. But most competent players, this is a free low parry, it's so slow. That's a free low parry. And again, this has to stop. This is also known as a free low parry at Tekken King ranks. So free low parry on you, free low parry. And this is gonna hurt a lot for you. 2-4, free launch. Again, this is the most classic flowchart in Lily history. Like, this goes back to Tekken 5. 2-4 on block. High, they think they can jab check you. They get launched. You were using 2-4 like it's Jin's 2-1. It's like a mid-neutral check. It's not. It's not that fast, actually. She does 2. Sure enough, 10 frame. But the second kick, not that fast to come out. This is risky business. You can get ducked and launched. And everyone who has even 5% of Lily intel is looking for this. They'll know you're gonna want a Matterhorn. We're gonna block this and we're gonna kill you for it. So step 1, stop doing bad stuff. Step 2, look at bare minimum matchup knowledge. Step 3, I want to play to my character's strengths, right? If I play, say, a Mishima, be it Heihachiya or Kazuya, like, those characters have a legendary attack called the Electric Wind God Fist. It's a just frame, but if you master it, you get arguably the best attack in the game. a +5 on block, natural launcher, does chip damage, leads to a huge combo. Like, it's a pretty fucking good move. Like, your best button is this. It's the sidestep. That's your electric. You have a best sidestep in the game. You can step stuff most characters can't. You are the character that literally can step certain situations no other character can step. But you weren't even using it. You were playing Street Fighter with Lily. Like, you shouldn't be playing Street Fighter when you're playing Tekken. Sidesteps are good in Tekken 8. But if there's one character that doesn't want to play Street Fighter, it's Lily. Because you just do a step, don't even have to do a sidewalk. You just do a step, and you can immediately create a whiff punish situation. And as I've said a million times on this character, like, your whiff punishing is obscene. Like, longest range, 12 frame, right? Longest range, do you see this range? Right? Or super long range hopkick. So again, like, it pains me when you're not playing to your character's strengths. So that is something you should implement immediately. So play with patience. You were already using forward 4. Good on you. It's such a great move. Safe, longer range than Jin's forward 4, right? Counter hit launcher, safe on block. Super nice that you're using it. You're also using down 1-2 a bit. Super good. Force back turn mix up. But yeah, your forward 4, try and complement it with movement. And again, as a good button to throw in the neutral, to keep them on their toes, cartwheel, right? Super good button. And instead of the gibberish strings, maybe try more down 1. Down 3 is an excellent poke. Corsico forward 3, 4. Down forward 3 is a +3 on block, right? Counter hit launcher. But you're not using it. Again, that move, down 3. Down forward 4 on its own is not bad. On 1. So back turn. You were already using G-Clef. Can perhaps try to learn to confirm. Here, you didn't do it, but you get a full combo. So full combo if you steal pedal. You were also playing Tekken 8, but without heat. You did something like this into nothing, even though it's +5. Like, heat is insanely strong in this game. You want to try and keep up this momentum, right? So either with this, or your 1, 2, 4, or the rabbit low. So I didn't see you use this. Gives a guaranteed steel pedal, right? 44 damage. Can also do launch here, right? But you're not using it. So again, low, mid. And again, like, I think back turn mix-ups is also a huge part of this character's identity. What can I do to set up these mix-ups, right? Set up back turn. And then take a very scary 50-50 on my opponent. So, like, I don't want to overwhelm you with information, but I hope this makes sense for you. There's so many things you should do here. So get rid of your shit. Look at top 10 character, top 10 attack shit. And then play towards your strengths. What does Lily want to do? What are her good situations? I'm playing Tekken 8. Should I perhaps try and maximize my heat utility? And then what buttons should I be focusing on? Right? So yeah, this would be my advice to you. But again, like, congrats on hitting Fujian. But in my opinion, if you don't apply what I just explained to you, it's gonna take 1,000,000 years for you to climb out of Fujian. Yeah. So, okay, we're gonna do one more coaching, and then I'm gonna do player matches. Thank you, Suckercock. Yeah, Kill Switchby, I hope you enjoyed that. And again, I really hope no one gets upset at the words I'm using or how I explain it. I'm not trying to be mean. I just appreciate myself, you know, the times people have helped me when they're very honest with me and say, that's dumb. Don't do that. Stupid. It's just like, I don't see it as disrespectful. I just see it as people are looking out for me. Sometimes tough love is the best. Like, yeah. Free coaching for 1+2k people is great. No, but it is good, and it's like I'm gonna post some of these to YouTube so that, you know, a lot of people get an idea of like, this is how you get out of Fujian. Kishins do these mistakes. Tekken King, you fuck up here. It's like, it's good. This will be the last one for today. Yes, Suckercock, because then we've done 5, which was the goal for today. Am I looking at Azura, or is it Cub Cop? The Kazuya. You sure? Oh wait, oh sorry, it's oh god, I'm fucking rebarred. It's the Kazuya's replay. Okay. So he is Kishin. I love it. He had only quick matches and player match, but as soon as he's paid for the coaching, he plays ranked. Well done, sir. I appreciate that. It's better for me to look at that stuff anyway. Gets mauled to death by a Lydia. I would expect nothing else from a Kishin Kazuya. So we'll see how he plays against Paul. Yes, let's watch this.
Get ready for the next battle.
Exactly, Fade. We're all trying to improve, and you can't improve without someone pointing out everything that's wrong about your gameplay. It's the quickest way to improve, actually. Why the hate on Lydia? There's no hate. I'm just being real. We're attacking God Reinas with 29 defense. Because people don't know the matchup. So a Kishin Kazuya, I expect him to get 6-0'd by a Lydia. Yes. He's gonna get mashed to death. And I don't blame him. So, okay, Paul is on promo. Tries to interrupt the 4-4-2 string. Down for the 1-2, no duck. Nice! Nice! Holy shit! A blue rank Kazuya. Ducks the mid-high. Demon fucking Godfist. It's the first time we see a blue rank do this. First time. And he goes for the big punish. He doesn't twin piston. And again, Paul is was-setting free too. That's one of the not so common mid-high strings. So, well done. And drops the combo, but still. Oh wow, that goes for the big boy main man stuff. I like this man already. Okay, try to duck, second guess yourself a bit. Nice, punish on a hop kick. Nice. Oh! No break on the command throw, okay. Ay, ay, ay. Mamma mia. Wait. But Paul gets his rib cage annihilated to dust by a duck into Demon Godfist. But he still just throws this shit again. He does a string that goes into crouch. And then just flow charts another while standing free too. He hasn't learned anything. But now you didn't duck it though. But did he press? The Paul has that blocked and presses? Man, this Paul is wild. Now you get the combo, Mask Tech, very nice. Hell Sweep. Nice Vortex. Azura. Very nice Kazuya. Nice pressure, man. Good Vortex. Okay. So teleport by Paul. Caught you off guard there. It happens. So again, 3-2. This is an easier string, mid-high string to duck. Minus 14. No punish. Nice. Now I'm wondering if your initial duck on while standing free 2, your Demon Godfist, was that an accident? Because now we've seen so many examples after that where you are not ducking and punishing. It's just unbelievable how unsafe a Kishin Paul is playing. And he's about to become Ryujin, and he's just... It's unbelievable how unsafe he plays. No, sorry, Bussin. Did I say Ryujin? Bussin. I really like that you wait out the teleport here. You call him out on it. But then what are you doing? Down for 1-2? Hanashiri narana. Jesus Christ, this Paul though. Against a really good player, that Paul would have lost without his opponent ever attacking. Like, opponent could just simply block, duck, punish, and that Paul would lose. Like, he had no clue. Okay, Reina. You seem to struggle here. You win the first match, okay. Your electric has not looked convincing either. Like a lot of miss inputs and a bit on the slower side. Wave dash looked really good though. So yeah, like very slow execution, here you're stepping and you're about to punish, but you get a pretty delayed crouch dash into Wind God Fist. So I don't know, is this you being new with electrics, or have you just switched controllers? But here it's better. But here miss input. So your electric is not as convincing as it should be. That was good.
Will you shut up, Careless Groupman?
Yo, man, it's good to see you, my friend. Thanks for 10 months. Hope you had a nice weekend, sucker. Nice low turn. So also very dated combo routes, very unoptimized combo routes. I like that you do the, you know, legacy combos, but since patch 105, you know, you gotta do the new stuff. Can launch punish there, but I get it. No. It's tough. Beiru, you gotta consult my amazing moderators. My moods. Nice one. Very nice. So again, just to demonstrate to you, like, the damage difference. So here 3-1-4. I mean, you drop the combo, but let's see. So what do we want to do here? Luckily, I can take control of your character. So typically, a Kazuya would maybe do this, right? And then they wake up to heat, right? That's the new route. Like, Demon God Fist, Patricide Fist. 3-1-4 here is just so far from optimal now that Patricide Fist works. 1+2, good at the wall. If you get an early wall splat with down for 1-4, 1+2 serves as a failsafe. Oh yeah, lack of throw breaks. Current combo for low parry on Kazuya. Fujian Rank, back to 2, back to 2 laser.
Get ready for the next battle.
1+2 beats Rage Art after Patricide Fist on block, right? It does. I think it does, yeah. Rage Art is 8 frame startup.
Round 1. Fight.
Shouldn't we look to matches he loses? Why don't you leave the coaching to me, Seraphim? Thank you. It's, yeah, you, how much have you played lately? Or do you feel it's more fun and comfortable doing classic combos? You're very good with wave dash. Nice realignment here. This is what a vortex should look like. Very tight. Oh.
Die in silence.
Die in silence. I mean, pretty strong Kazuya though. So far though, defense should be better. Electric, not convincing. I don't see you use Devil Fist nearly enough. Combos are very poorly optimized, leaving too much damage on the table with the combos. So here, for example, here, there's no reason dashing out of this Devil Fist, in my opinion. You can hold back here and get a normal wall splat. Granted, you'll be -9, but still. Can keep your heat. Velan, thanks for 4 months, dude. And much bisous pour la France. Oui, oui. Yo, Hermit, take care. This goated with the rage arts.
Die in silence.
Die in silencio. If you hold back on a heat dash move, it doesn't heat dash. No. That's not what I meant. If you hold back on Kazuya's Devil Fist when he's Devil, it doesn't do the laser follow-up. So when Kazuya is in heat, he has 3 versions of his Devil Fist. If you just do forward 4-2, you get the double damage, laser throw. It does 40 damage instead of 20. If you hold forward, he will heat dash out of it into combo +5 on block. But if you hold back, it will be a normal Devil Fist that does 20 damage and knocks down a wall splat. So that's why you'll see a lot of Kazuya's hold back when we're in heat at the wall to get a wall splat into combo. You're still safe at -9 and you keep your heat. That's very strong. Man, okay, Rage Art City. So we don't know if Tekken is dying until patch day. But community has been saying Tekken 8 is dying since what, the 2nd month? We've been saying it for a year now, like. Yo, Beirut, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. I really appreciate that, buddy. Super kind. Thanks. That was a nice whiff punish. But again, damage not convincing. So again, better combos go a long way. Very nice. I see a lot of high-level Kazuyas not duck the guns. Like, dude, your combos, man. It's just... What is even the idea here? How many rage shots on this guy?
Final round. Fight.
Very clean Kazuya player, you know. I pressed into it. This is even a terrible rage art. Like, Benina should be blocking them. I pressed. I gotta say, I like Asura's Kazuya. It's clean. It's a clean Kazuya. Gonna watch one more replay. Let's watch the Fujian Rank.
Get ready for the next battle.
Being minuses for losers. That mindset, I see it a lot in blue ranks for some reason. You're only minus if you're a bitch. I gotta say, Fujian players live and die by that.
Round one. Fight.
Wait. This fucking loser, Hora. Asura respects the AFK. And then he just tries the sneaky shit throw. He even did the 2-break command throw. Sneaky fuck. But nice break. Nice break. What a fucking loser Hwoarang player, man. God, it's just the astounding lack of sportsmanship. I also wait. I also always wait because I'm like, maybe someone called, maybe there's a delivery, like I wait. And then when they run up and try and get a sneaky mix-up on you, it's just... fucking scumbags. Nice, you did the right thing. You tried to launch it.
I was the mini player you reviewed earlier. Thanks for all the advice.
Yo, Pug Guy, I'm happy you enjoyed the advice. You know, thanks for the support on the channel. Nice.
Round two. Fight.
Asura, I wonder how much your win ratio would go up just fixing your combos. I wonder how many more rounds and matches you're winning.
I hate on Tekken 8,
Dealing.
but I have to say this season 2 update revived the game for me. I'm kinda excited for Tekken 8 now.
Well, happy to hear someone's positive. Thank you, Banana Man. It's like you're leaving like 30% of the damage on the table every time. Just wonder how much more you'd be winning by doing correct combos. Nice punish. It's just a very poor choice there. Nice! Almost had it. Almost had it. Nice double fist. Okay. Like Rage Art won't kill, so I probably... And you stand to regain no health either, so I probably would have tried to do down for 1-2 into Oki. And then try and close it out with the last mix-up. It's just when you do Rage Art like this, you sort of give them back neutral. And you especially don't want to do this when they still have heat. You see, he still has heat. So that's why you would have wanted to do your Oki instead. To just try and close it out before he can try and pop his heat. Down back 1-2. Bad choice in my opinion. And he just gobbles it up. Sick. Dude, your combos are awful. And it's weird because you are very adept at a lot of things here. You have decent enough punishment. You do enough reactive based punishment, looking at what your opponent is doing, dealing with it appropriately. Your wave dash is strong, but your electric is not convincing. But your combos are fucking awful. Absolutely awful. Nice double fist.
Always great content. Cheers, dude.
But then you suddenly bust out this stuff, and I'm like, you're just all over the place, dude. Plankujin, thanks. Okay. I think he heard me in the replay. He's like, fuck you, main man. How about this shit? How about them apples? A Raijin Horang broke a pro. I think we got a Guinness World Record, boys.
Round 4. Fight.
I get upset every time I see these combos. And you did not get the wall. It just does so little damage. It's insane how hard you're cucking yourself. I still didn't get the wall, but I got a heck of a lot more damage, right? Nice.
You win.
You're a very difficult Kazuya player to judge here, because you do a lot of nice things. You do a lot of nice things.
Get ready for the next battle.
I feel like I want to say to you what we said to a Kazuya player just a while ago, but your electric is nowhere near dominating the neutral to the extent it should. You're very often playing super passive, which I like, which is great. And you got a lot of nice ducks into punish and a lot of waiting out into flash punch. But the electric should also be this super scary like button that serves as keep out, it serves as pressure. Like it's this. It should have a large presence in your neutral, in your mid range, in your keep out, in your pressure, and I never got that from you. Never got it from you. You know, again, it is a chip damage +5 high, and I feel like you need to go back to it. I felt also it looked like you were uncomfortable doing it. Don't get me wrong, many times you got a nice electric, many times you did the right thing, you saw a big whiff, like a kip up, and you went for the electric, you did the right thing, but you did not look comfortable enough in its execution. Way too many dropped electrics, and sometimes you got a slow ass crouch dash, Win Godfist that almost to me looked like you're playing on a new controller. So that's something I would look at. You were doing pre-105 combos. So you were doing my classic routes, like this from Demon Godfist. From Electric, you would do this route. Like, these routes were something we did when Kazuya's combo game literally didn't work. The hitboxes were scuffed, and you actually couldn't do proper combos. But since patch 105, Kazuya has super hard hitting combos. Like, for example, from down for 2, 80 fucking damage. 80 damage. Like, when you do this, but it's a 12-point damage difference. We're talking 12 points damage difference. Not 5, not 10, 12. And again with the electric, wanna do this, something like this. Can go into Oki here, 74. If you get a down for 2 counter hit, Patricide Fist. 81 damage. 81. Forward 3, yet again, we want a Patricide Fist. We can't do this. We gotta understand that this is high damage. 80, sets up very strong Oki. Can laser here, can down back 4, can set up down back 1, 2. Extremely strong. And again, I feel like I don't see enough of you Kazuya players opt for this type of wall combo into Oki. Down back 2-4 is very strong. Sorry, back 2-4. Abolishing Fist. Extremely strong. So here, sets up really good situation. Very favorable 50-50. We get the wall right next to us. Can do crazy stuff, right? Crazy stuff. Down for 1-2. Sets up crazy Oki. Stomp. Use Stomp. Stomp is very strong. Stomp is your best friend. Removes all the counterplay to your 50-50. Right? In terms of Kazuya's move list, I feel like you used the right attacks. I guess a detail I mentioned before is that if they are right next to a wall like this, I personally just wouldn't heat dash out of Devil Fist. Sure, you get +5 on block into this, 48 damage. But you gotta understand, like, it's still safe on block at -9. And Kazuya heat is very strong. And you have Shikue, so it's nice to keep it. So instead, you know, do this. Forward for 2, hold back. Actually gives you more damage. Because as soon as you heat dash out of Devil Fist, there's tremendous amounts of scaling. And then, yeah, you did show some nice defense, but you also showed that you are in blue ranks for a reason. You got some nice ducks into punishes, but there were so many things you didn't punish properly as well. Very common -13s, but you do want to do this. Very often you did 1-1-2 instead of where you could have done back 1-2 or down back 1-2. But I get it, Flash Punch is strong. There were a lot of opportunities to launch punish where you did nothing, or you did a half-assed electric. Again, if
May I get some coaching? I do, however, pretty much only quick matches. Tack. Captain Donster.
Donster, okay, but you need to give the mods your Tekken ID, and then you gotta realize I won't get to you by probably next Monday. So just remember that, Donster. Thank you. If you're not comfortable with taking a launch punish, nothing wrong at all with doing down for 1-4 into steel pedal. It's just that you need to get into the habit of punishing the stuff that is punishable, and especially very common attacks that we see all the time. But I was impressed by your Kazuya. I really was, and I thought your wave dash mix-ups were strong. Maybe try this a bit. Wave while standing free. Again, something I mentioned before, it's like very underrated. Again, you had a really nice wave timing, so maybe try this one. It's your mid knockdown wall smat option that's homing. It's very strong, very slept on. For some reason, only like top Kazuyas use this. You intermediate Kazuyas should already start now doing this. It's very nice because on block, it's -5. A lot of people jab check here, sets up your punch parry very nicely. And again, -5 is not a bad situation to be in. Like, it's not bad. Can scrub out here with a power crush or try it down 1+2. I'm just saying it's not bad at all. Yeah, to be honest, I think you're a strong Kazuya player. Strong Kazuya player. But I think your biggest homework is getting more comfortable with electric and going back to the what's the word here? To the drawing board. With your combos. You need to hit the reset switch on the combos, learn the new staples, and have them turn into muscle memory. I think your electric and your combos are your #1 biggest problem. Easy. Oh, back to the basics. You gotta reset switch the combos. But to be honest, like, just impressive Kazuya player. Impressive Kazuya player. But again, you show why you are Fujian anytime I see you go up against, you know, that Hwoarang or those not very strong players, and they're throwing their most common punishable unsafe strings your way, and you're way too often you are not taking your punish. You did some nice ducks into punish, but you gotta remember to focus during your matches and look for those opportunities at all times. And it felt extremely inconsistent with you and very hit and miss in how you played that. After I felt like half the time during the matches you weren't even trying to see if you could get the duck. And to me, you looked like an aware and strong enough player that you would at least try. So I don't know if it has to do with awareness or focus during your matches, but you have a lot of potential, dude. So try to up your defensive game and look for these opportunities.
Kazuya, 95 defense. Please let me know what I need to improve on to reach Tekken King. I have a lot of quick matches against Tekken King plus ranks. I hope you can look at those along with some ranked. Tekken ID 5NGRG9.
Okay, One Bear, okay. How many are on the list now? I've covered 5 people today, but I feel like we've added 5 people as well. 34. Really? No. 69. Dude, you're giving me a boner. Is it 34? Okay, but yeah, those of you who are on the list and were added like today or last time I streamed, just know that I'm not getting to you. It's gonna be a week until I get to you. Easy.
Was there any discussion about character balancing in the Season 2 discussion, specifically about Devil Jin?
By the way, can we just get confirmation? Sorry, I'm gonna take your question first, One Bear. No, sorry, who was it? Thanks, One Bear, for signing up for the coaching. Was there any discussion about character balancing in the season 2? Devil Jin, he got massive buffs. Massive buffs. Dude, make a spreadsheet and schedule. There will be no schedule for anyone signing up for this coaching. No. When you sign up for this shit, it's on my terms. There's no fucking schedule. It's when I have time. Yes. Right. The heat... Did we have it confirmed now? That chip damage on throw break, it's when I'm in heat and I do a throw. And you break it, you take chip. Was this 100% confirmed?
Hey main man, did you think Paul is getting a buff?
We know he's getting buffed. We know he's getting a tailspin. We know it's happening.
Which is worse, Tekken 5 Steve or Tekken 8 Season 1 Jin?
Tekken 5 Steve, dude. If he got one sidestep on you, like legit one sidestep, infinite death combo. Like... Expectation for Kazuya's new moves. What I'm hoping for is that if I do this and hold back here and don't go into Heaven's Gate. Oh, sorry. I don't go into Heaven's Gate, right? I do this. That this uppercut, the Thunder Godfist here should bounce, so I get a combo instead. And then when I do this, and he does this, when they land here, it should be in a hard tailspin, so I can run in and pick up with back 2-4. That's vile. I mean, that would put me on par with King's buffs, I think, for Season 2. Yeah. King is getting buffs. King is getting buffs. King has been doing the largest fucking roid cycle in human history for Season 2. What are King's buffs? I mean, I refer you to the meme. Yes. Don't worry, the defensive king is coming in August. But I gotta say, those of you who hated King so far, I don't think you're gonna like him more in Season 2, to be honest. There's a chance you dislike him even more. People are saying Tekken not headed towards the right direction. Yeah, but the haters have been hating this game. Let's be honest. The haters gonna hate. I don't care about Tekken Twitter and Reddit. They've always hated. Raw, thanks. They've always hated on this game. I don't really care what... That's why I don't care about other people's reactions to these news. I don't care what Tekken Reddit says, or pro players, or Twitter. Like, it's... They're so misguided in their opinions that I can't even begin to take it seriously. I care about what I think. How I see it. And they presented a lot of problems. Like, the king part of a presentation was just like... I was almost in disbelief at what I was hearing. Like, there were a lot of things that were like, what? But once they got to the, oh, in Heat, homing Giant Swing, homing Shining Wizard. It's just like, what? And then, you know, oh, break a throw and chip damage. You're just sitting there like, who thinks this is a good idea? And again, one of the biggest problems with Season 1 of Tekken 8, or, you know, vanilla Tekken 8, is that too many characters are giga oppressive when they go into Heat. Be it Kuma, be it Xiaoyu, arguably Kazuya, Shaheen. Very overtuned 50-50 mix-ups constantly that lack counterplay, quite frankly. And then I'm just like, so it's Season 2, they're probably gonna tone that down. But instead, what do they do? With King, they're like, more oppressive Heat. More homing on his best buttons. Like that throw mix-up, and it's just... And it's like Jaguar Sprint that is very hard to deal with online because RKO is fully reactable in an offline environment. But as soon as you add latency, lag, you can't duck RKO on reaction. And suddenly Jaguar Sprint, and let's face it, 99.99999 percent of Tekken matches are, oh god, nice. Of Tekken matches are played online. They're all played online. So why do you buff Jaguar Sprint? Yeah, okay, I did on Elon Musk. Why do you buff Jaguar Sprint? So it's just, it's here, I'm just like, I don't get it. But at the same time, Jin gets huge nerfs, Yoshi gets huge nerfs. So, but yeah, it's like I said before, I'm assuming we don't know everything about King's changes. We don't know everything about King's changes. So I don't know. I think we just gotta wait for the patch notes, to be honest. Yeah. But let's do a couple of viewer fights. We did coaching for a few hours now, so it would be nice to play a few matches. What number are we on the list? I've planned on doing 5 people per day, and I did 5 people today. It's just that I think we added like 5 or 6 people again, so I think we are at 34 people left. So, will the new god ranks cause inflation in blue ranks? Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna see inflation. Yep. Because all of the people are God of Destruction now, they are going to move up to Infinity, and their lowest rank will probably be God of Destruction. So I just think on their sub-characters. So I think everyone is moving up, most likely, yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice. Nice electric. Damn, he's going for the big boy stuff. Nice. 16 MS. Yeah, but Captain, he's Swedish man. Gargamui, good afternoon, Gargamui. How do you wave dash so effectively? I've just been doing it for so long. It's like breathing. I almost got lost at T-Centralen on Saturday. Stockholm is kind of really huge. I mean, it's not that big for a capital city, you know. But I guess if you're from a smaller city in Sweden, yeah, it's much larger. But also, T-Centralen is insanely counterintuitive. It's easy to get lost at T-Centralen.
Round 2. Fight.
What places do you recommend to visit? In Stockholm? Well, you know, everyone goes to Old Town, Gamla Stan. It's really beautiful, especially during the summer. Old Town, Gamla Stan. Oh, almost had me. Nice wave dash. Nice step. And then, of course, you should walk Strandvägen and to Djurgården. It's very hard to explain this in Sweden.
for banger stream.
No, thank you. Oh yeah, thanks for watching and thanks for supporting the stream. Bazooka. And you prefer a burrito or a chicken sandwich? I mean, both can be super nice. Both can be super nice. I don't know if I would have much of a preference there, to be honest. Whatever I can get. Can you coach me on how to be more positive for season 2? Yeah, I mean, Jesus, people are such fucking downers on that. I don't know, isn't it kind of simple? Just wait and see how it turns out? I mean, it could be shit. It could be shit. But you don't know yet, right? It could be Garbo, but we don't know yet.
Get ready for the next battle.
Maku.
Round 1. Fight.
It is what it is. Oh, yeah. People are being dramatic. Yeah, welcome to gaming communities on the internet. Bagoosh.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, 2-2. Okay. I thought I ducked. Kaneki by Daylight. Has he been released now? I gotta say, that character almost kills the game for me.
Round 1. Fight.
But I guess it's gonna be interesting to see what Anna ends up, how she ends up doing.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn, strong timing. They nerfed Jin down 4. Nerfed it, dude. They buried it. They killed it.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, they took a fucking sledgehammer to Scourge. And honestly, I could not be happier. Asuka, tjena på dig. Jin's down 4. No, I meant down 2. I didn't say down 2. Yeah, down 2. Scourge got completely fucking destroyed. They nerfed Jin to Myrix, thanks buddy. Yeah. Full crouch down forward 4 is now a counter hit low launcher for Jin instead. Full crouch down forward 4, but full crouch sweep. Yeah, good games really. Yeah, I've seen you play better for sure. Kazuya down 1+2 better not counter it either. Oh, it would be kind of comical if it still did. Why is Kazuya down 1+2 fair? Who said it's fair? It's bullshit. But it's suddenly... but yeah, it is 1 frame slower. It's 23. 23 is reactable. But I want Kazuya's down 1+2 nerfed. Oh. Do you think Jin is difficult now? I need to try him first.
I donated $20 for a review. I sent a video link last time, but you weren't able to watch. Would it be okay if you please look at my
I donate for a review. I sent a video link.
Oh!
You wanted me to react to a video? Okay. Oh, did I miss that? So what is the video? Is it your gameplay or is it something else? Oh yeah. Video is a combo. Okay. Is this for John? I think so. Best king I've ever seen. But his name is Omega. Maybe a Kenny Omega fan. Buggy. Is John happy with the changes? I'm assuming he's throwing a fucking party. I would not be surprised. John is nothing, dude. He's died from dehydration at this point, would be my guess.
Round 1. Fight.
Why would they add chip to breaking grabs? I don't know. They desperately want to buff throws.
Round 2.
Why is your stash and Kazuya's the same? Because we are Sigma Unks. I mean, you've seen Omni-Man, right? Me and Kazuya. It's just a middle-aged dude thing, you know? Oh wait, am I getting smoked by this king now? Oh, no break. Ay, 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 ay. Duck. Nice one. My Petricide. My Petricide. My stone. Nice one.
Round 4. Fight.
Are people not liking the changes? This community has a very big negativity bias. This makes it so that if the developers share news, if there are good news and bad news, people will say it's over, the game is dead, this is garbage, fuck you. If there's anything negative to cling on to, the community will do that. Yeah. Nice. Where is the good news? The good news is Anna, parts of Anna look really nice and cool. But then there are parts that don't look cool. But so that's a mix of good and bad. Side steps are much stronger. Good. Punish display, counter hit display, combo display in-game. You can see if something is a punish or not in-game in a match. Doesn't have to be practice mode. Huge thumbs up for me. Huge thumbs up. Yoshi, big nerfs. Huge thumbs up. Yoshi, Jin, big nerfs. Huge thumbs up from me. Problems. King, huge buffs. Does he need it? No. Problem, question mark. Problem, because I don't know what other things they're doing to King. Are they nerfing down for 2-1? I don't know. So, big question mark. Potential problem. Froze doing chip damage if you break them when you're in heat. Question mark. What is this? Double Jin buffs. Very good. And seems to be buffs that go along with his new Tekken 8 identity. Good. Deserved. And probably won't ruin the character. So good. So, you know, it's hit and miss, right? So you can choose to focus on the negatives, but I try to look at both sides. There are great things here, and there are certainly bad things and problems. Yeah. It's very mixed, yes. Oh. Does Momo like the changes? I don't know. Yeah, what has he said? Devil Jin buffs, good thing, bro, you're tripping. It's one of your characters, that's why you downplay. I downplay Devil Jin. What? Yeah, I got cooked. I got owned.
Round 3. Fight.
you gotta realize, like, you gotta give me a bit of credit. I was the first one to say, even prior 105 patch, like a long time ago, I was the first one to say Kazuya is better than Devil Jin, and Devil Jin is massively overrated. I was like the first one to say that, dude. So, what downplay? What?
Round one. Fight.
Oh yeah.
Round two. Fight.
Oh. Bagoosh.
Round three. Fight.
Oh wait, it's Bob. Nice one. Bagoosh. Mr. Sus. Oh, that's true, Bob. It does. You mean Jin's new extension on Down for 2? It does look like Lars Zen free. That's true. No, dramatic entry, then free. Right. I really wonder what's gonna happen to Brian, though. I wish they would have showed off some Brian today. Would have been cool.
Get ready for the next battle.
Will you make an Anna stream with your opinions on the good and the bad before she launches? Well, as soon as I'm hands-on with Season 2, my focus is not gonna be Anna, the new character. It's gonna be what the fuck happened to all of the other characters. Yo, Aries, thanks for 5 more gift subs, buddy. Thanks. Oh, wait.
Round two. Fight.
Shit. Oi. When are we playing ranked? There's no ranked today. No ranked. I don't think you'll see ranked this week from me, to be honest. KC, Season 2 right now to me looks hit and miss. There are some great changes, and there are changes where I'm just sitting there like, I don't get it. So very hit and miss. I need to see the patch notes. Nice patience. Do you hate ranked? I just have no time for it right now. Gonna focus on... Oh god. I'm doing some coaching, you know. I'm focusing on that and player matches. Ares, you must have missed it. Jin is getting huge nerfs. He's getting some cool new stuff as well, but he's getting huge nerfs. Doraf, what's up? Oh, that's minus 12, right? When can we expect for Season 2 patch notes? Probably like right before Season 2 drops. It's the way Murray talked, it sounded like we're getting the patch notes like 2 hours before the patch drops. So not anytime soon. Your hopes have been lowered for Season 2 after the Tekken Talk. What is my stance? High expectations. The in-game punish display is long overdue, in my opinion, in making the game more accessible. And it's gonna help me a lot when I play ranked. Like, what's a punish, what's not a punish. And then Scourge is gone. The Scourge is gone. Like, that to me is like, praise God. And Yoshi gets huge nerfs. So I'm just like, you know, for me, there's a lot to celebrate with Season 2. But yeah, I get afraid when I see stuff like what they're doing to King. I get afraid, for sure. But I'm not gonna pretend like there aren't a lot of amazing things, yeah.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, I wanted the fisherman. stuff. Damn, good stuff. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna take a second look after I end the stream at what the hell they meant with some of these things. Like, for example, chip damage on throw breaks. Just double check. They were a bit vague though, unfortunately, with a lot of this stuff. And tomorrow I can do like a recap and give final thoughts on the Tekken Talk Live. Oh, Jesus. Super well played, Sus. Mr. Sus. Apparently jet lag ruined the presentation, yeah. Do you think Requiem needs a nerf? I expect Requiem to be nerfed. Either -10 on block or it's gonna be steppable. Very steppable.
As usual, the whole community jumped off the roof on Clive about how strong he is, and after one move gets nerfed we no longer see him. The community is the problem.
The community is very problematic. Very problematic. But that's not to say that the community doesn't have legitimate concerns at times. Like Genmaji stage, $5, that was fucking bullshit. Even with this patch, the king sequence was like a gag. Like, to be honest, it almost came off as like they were trolling, in my opinion. It's like, I wouldn't have changed a thing if my goal, my mission was to piss off the community as much as possible. I love King, but I'm aware enough to know that he's one of the most hated characters in the game. Like King and Brian. And then when they turn the presentation towards King, he's the focus. And they start off by saying quickly that, okay, we nerfed muscle armor. He takes full damage now when he absorbs attacks during the armor state. And it's like, okay, good. But then they show like 25 gigantic buffs, including like, oh, heat, homing giant swing, homing shining wizard. Jaguar sprint, huge buff, everything hits harder. And oh, Fro, you broke his Fro? Oh, you took chip damage. And you're sitting there like, okay, you couldn't have done this more wrong if you wanted to just present some nice new changes and not make people pissed off. Like, you know, this community, there's a lot of babies. People are on Reddit, keyboard warriors on Twitter. People are looking for reasons to get upset and get the pitchforks out. So, very clumsy presentation. Very clumsy by them. And also, a lot of the most important things they were looking to explain, they did it in a very disorganized but confusing way. Where, you know, they say first it's in Japanese, and then it's in English, and then many times they fail to clarify important details on things, where I felt like a bit left out, and like, but what did you mean now with this? So that's... They could have done a better job with the presentation, to say the least. But at the same time, yeah, is the community very doomer? Yes. Oh, everything about Season 2 is trash. Tekken 8 is gonna get even worse. People are shitting on it everywhere. But is that fair? I don't think so. There were problems, which I just mentioned, but at the same time, like, sidesteps are getting massive buffs. They fixed something that was 30 years overdue. You can step to both sides from a crouch. You can buffer sidewalks in strings, which is super fucking cool. That's a big buff to defense. You're gonna now have what you've always seen in 2D fighters and you've seen in practice mode in Tekken 8. You get a visual display now, and something is a counter hit, or how much combo damage you get. Is something a tornado or not? But my favorite is that now it says in purple, like, punish, when something is a legit punish. And that's a tremendous help, even to someone like me who's been playing the game for 30 years. I don't have to double check everything now in practice mode or replay mode. I get an immediate confirmation on my screen saying, yes, that was a real punish. It's not that he failed to block or tried to crouch or held forward or was mashing. That was a legit punish. That's gonna help me a fucking ton. Like, I love that change. And I feel like it was probably long overdue to have that. Especially, this is a confusing game. It's very hard to tell when something's punishable or not in Tekken. Like, you can have a low that the animation staggers, you know, on block, and it's minus 18, and you're like, oh, look, it's launch punishable. But when Paul does a death fist, that's minus 17. But is there anything with that animation that tells you it's launch punishable? Most people, actually, most intermediates believe Phoenix Smasher is safe. Death fist. Because the animation is big pushback, right? That's not launch punishable. But it is. So in a game that's super counterintuitive for beginners and intermediates, it's kind of nice to be able to see now on the screen. Punish. That's punishable. So I gotta say, I think a lot of people feel the screen might get too cluttered now, but I think it's a step up for the game. I think it probably should have been there a long time ago. And then other good news is that Jin took huge nerfs. Big nerfs. That is super great. And Scourge, which is arguably the scrubbiest move in Tekken 8, is buried deep 6 feet under. They took a sledgehammer to that move. And 214 nerfed, up for 2 nerfed, and then Jin got some other stuff that looked kind of cool, made his combos more interesting, hoping it's not dumb shit. I'm a little bit worried about his heat jumping mid backhand that is +5 on block into what looks like an Omen crouch dash mix-up. Makes me a little bit worried, but again, I'm hoping it's not bad. But I guess the Hell Sweep is going to be interruptible because Hell Sweep is 16 frames and he gets +5. But we'll see.
I'm seeing so much hate right now. We'll be alright. I am really hoping to see some cool things with Kazuya. I am ready for the grind.
Thanks for the donation. I'm also holding out to see what happens to Kazuya. I just hope he's not buffed, because God knows he doesn't need it. And I think a good way now of differentiating Kazuya's down 1+2 and Jin Scourge is that Jin Scourge stays non-launch punishable, but doesn't do anything on counter it, and that guy's down 1+2 is -15 launch punishable. That would be nice. But another positive is that Yoshi, I'm just trying to clarify that there were problems with this presentation, but they were positives. You know, it's like Yoshi is getting nerfs that I've requested. Flash has longer recovery on whiff. It's just longer recovery. His combo damage is coming down. This was confirmed. His health regeneration is coming down. This was confirmed. And then what we were all worried about, Heat Engager into crouch, he won't be able to buffer his sword sweep. So it won't come out quickly. Very nice. And then Devil Jin got buffed. We all wanted to see Devil Jin buffed. He deserves it. And in my opinion, he got good buffs that don't harm the overall identity of a character. He got an unsafe power mid in downward 1-2 and downward 1-4, which is still unsafe, right? And then he got a 60 damage heat hell sweep, which I absolutely think he can have because the mid options are weak. That's the name of the game with Devil Jin and Tekken 8. It's like huge highs, you know, shackle, electric, huge lows in the, well, hell sweep alone. And with the highs, you gotta put in the perfect throw game there as well. And his unblockable or unbreakable heat smash throw. But the mids are lackluster. Personally, I would have felt it would be more problematic to see him do like a beefed up Demon Paw or a beefed up CD1+2 in heat. And then apparently I missed it, but people have told me that his CD4/4 is now +7 on hit instead of +4. That's also like big hell sweep buffs. So there are a lot of good things happening. But yeah, did we see problems? Yes. And also I skipped the Zafina presentation, but apparently she's got disgusting buffs. To the point where, you know, Arslan declares on Twitter that he's gonna play Zafina now. And again, I'm not sure Zafina needed big buffs. But so that could also be a problem. But all I'm trying to say with this is that I think it's unfair to say that Tekken 8 is going down the dumpster due to this presentation. They showed a lot of good things, but they also showed bad things, absolutely. So I just don't agree with this. This was only negative stuff. And also worth keeping in mind that in terms of character changes, they probably showed like 10% at most. So we have no clue what's happening to the other characters. And again, with King, I can only hope that there are more nerfs to, for example, down for 2-1, that just weren't displayed during the presentation. Because if they actually meant that, oh, due to the nerf to muscle armor, we think it's legitimate that he gets these buffs to heat and this, like that, then it's like you have to seriously question the balancing team's decision making. I'm assuming King gets this brutal heat because there are significant nerfs to his neutral state when he's not in heat. Muscle armor is one nerf, but I only assume down for 2-1 has also been nerfed. So yeah. But main man, it's in heat, you have to keep that in mind. Yeah, when was that Murray dropped that quote? Was it on King or was it on another character? Yeah, it came off as pretty... During... oh right, it was when Anna...
To see what they will do to Lee and my boy Kuma. We all know changes are coming to Kuma's chip and probably heat, but what changes do you possibly see coming to Lee?
It is a bit unfortunate showing a low unseeable slide do 65 damage and just say, oh, but guys, it's only in heat. The real question is, should such a move even be allowed in heat? Like, but again, I'm assuming it doesn't wall splat or wall explosion. I'm just assuming that's not happening. And honestly, they had the counter hit property on for the entire presentation, so we don't even know if it's natural. But it looked like a natural. So yeah, they could have done a better job with the presentation, I think. Raw, thanks for the donation. I'm excited to see what they will do to Lee and my boy Coomer. We all know changes are coming for Kuma's chip and probably heat, but what changes do you possibly see coming to Lee? Dude, if they roid up King that hard on his heat, I mean, I can only assume, can only speculate here, but I'm assuming Lee is gonna get disgusting heat stuff. The nightmare would of course be if, you know, they take his back free and give it some, you know, they do what they did to Horang and his back free gets a follow-up kick, so it's a 40 damage, you know, hell sweep thingy when he's in heat. That's worst case scenario. He gets something like that, or Or maybe forward 3 gets crazy tracking when he's in heat, you know, like stuff like that we don't want to see. Your back 3 wall splats when he's in heat or something like that. But guys, I'm gonna end the stream now. It's been a long one. I think I've probably been at it for like almost 9 hours now, right? But so yeah, my summary there is how I feel about Tekken Talk Live. I think, personally, I know everyone wants to call me a shill, but, you know, I just call it like I see it. Like, Scourge is gone. 214, heavy nerf. Up for 2, heavy nerf. It's just like Yoshi, heavy nerfs. You know, punish display on the screen, super good. Sidewalk buff, super good. Can finally step both sides from crouch. It only took them 30 years, you know. But so there's a lot of good things. But yeah, did Anna do questionable things? Fuck yeah. What the fuck was up with the king buffs? Apparently Zafina gets crazy buffs. Like, so it's very hit and miss. Very hit and miss. And I can only reiterate that I need to see the patch notes. I need to put everything into context. What happens to every character? Did something happen to King that you guys didn't mention? Right? It's like, it's very important. I just feel like these presentations are kind of important, and I'm just wondering if the Tekken director, Murray and Harada, should keep doing them. Like, I love those guys, but maybe should be like a community manager who's more of a player himself, and he can actually explain, or maybe even someone on the balancing team, and can then explain, yeah, we're doing this to King because A, B, and C. Just so that we don't need to sit here and speculate. And they can go, we actually believe that nerfing muscle armor, he should be getting all of these buffs to heat. And then we can all just go, okay, so you are insane. Or he can just say, but we are giving him more nerfs. He's getting these nerfs as well. Right, so I think that would have been good. But yeah, that's going to be it for the stream. I had a really fun one, and I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do more player matches, coaching. And I'm going to look a bit more post-stream here. I'm going to eat dinner, just look at that Tekken Talk Live a little bit more again and see if were there things I misunderstood. Because I still feel unclear about a lot of things. But so see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one. Bye-bye.